Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is day 16 of my first ever permadeath run. Now overnight we've been doing a bit of sorting, we've got some food on the go, we've got some iron going, we've also crafted our cement mixer. So we've got a fair bit of cement going, ready for our horde base. And the other thing that we crafted that we got yesterday is our mini bike. So this should help us navigate the world just that little bit faster. Now, today we're going to head on over to where I'm considering setting up our Burnt Forest Horde base. So, it's over a kilometre away, but our mini bike will make short work of that trip. So I marked this on the last episode, and it's the police station, tier 3. So today we're going to clear it. And we're going to have a look at what we can do to set up in here. It's quite an uneventful night really, just spend some time getting some cars for the mechanical parts that we needed and the wheels and the batteries etc. for the mini bike and cement mixer. Nothing really happened, not a great deal. So yeah, it was quite quiet. So I'm hoping that today will also be quite a relaxed day of just clearing this POI and setting up a horde base. Now it is day 16, so our next horde night is also day 21. So we've got a little bit to go, but I think because it's a little bit of a distance away from Big Buns, I'm going to try and do what I can as early as I can. And then it's set up and I don't need to worry about it. Here we are. Here is the police station, NPD 3rd Division. Like I say, it's a tier 3. Obviously it's a tier 3.5 because we're in the Burnt Forest. But let's get this cleared. And I've got some ideas from what I can do for it. So, nobody in there. Straight away with the feral, the zombie of the day. Very laggy today, I don't know what's going on. Nice, bottle of mineral water, it's not too bad. Fucking paper, as usual. This lag is going to piss me off today, I can tell. That's why we're not going to do a great deal today. We're just going to clear this and see how we get on. Lockpick, come in handy for the end. What we got? Nice, what have we got on? We've got a level tier 2, so we'll get those on. Pile of food. We'll eat the sham. And we'll wrench that vending machine because we need the steel, because the other thing that I was looking at making last night was an upgrade to my machete. But I've not got the steel. So we will do that today. If we can get the steel. Which will help us on horde night. $10. Let's get this while we're here. It's about to die, so we will repair that. That's not bad. We've got a couple of bars of steel there. Some forged iron as well. Anyone in there? Yeah, a couple of people in there. Nice! First loot bag of the day. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? There we go. Let's have a look what's in our loot bag. Couple of forged ahead. And I knew I could hear somebody. Right, let's read the treasure map. Taylor's treasure map. So where's that? That's over in the south. So we'll do that at some point. I'm not too bothered about doing that at the minute, but we'll do it at some point. Knife guy. Bonus home cooking now. And we'll try and get into these cop cars with the singular lockpick that we've got. We may get lucky. We actually got lucky. Let's have a look, see if we got some decent stuff in here. Level 3 baseball bat, some more water. I'm just going to drink that water. Sell the baseball bat. Not a bad little haul though, to be honest, for what's anything in here. Let's head on round this side. Grab some gas. Need all the gas that we can get now. We've got our mini bike. Let's see if we can get anything from this one. Nope, there's our broken lockpick. We may try and get into that at some point. But I'm not in a rush to do it. If we're using this as our horde base, we'll have plenty of time. There's a dog here. Wait for you to wake up. Are you going to wake up? There we go. Where are you? I'll wander in here and see if there's anything fun. No knife guy and something farming. Anything in the locker room. Nope. Let's just this way. There we go. And I think before we do anything else, we will just go to the bike and drop stuff off. What are you doing, Keith? Right, let's just have a quick run through here. Can't get you, so I'll just leave you. Quite a few zombies around today. Did get that, yeah. And let's continue to have a look down here. So the loot room is here. I know there's always a fucking white in one of these things, so let's just do that and usually someone who comes from the back there as well, but take him out. And we got some spiders and a cop. Nice. And let's get looting. And let's just have a quick look in here before we start cracking open. And we'll read that. Oh, a couple of lockpicks, so we'll try that cop car again. And I'm just going to beat into this. There we go. And armored up, and a Handyland, and another hunting knife. Not bad. Oh, ammo pile here. Scrap that. Take that. Right, okay. So. Anything in here? Oh, gun rack. Nearly missed that one. Okay. So let's go and dump. Actually, before we do that, we will go and check this cop car if we can get into it with our couple of lockpicks. Bugger. Bugger. Maybe not then. Okay, fine. Whatever. We need to make some lockpicks ideally. And we've got some on us all the time. But let's just go and dump stuff in our bike. Take care of this guy first. Nice. Okay, so. Oh. Books here, nearly missed those. And of course. Right, so what we've got here. So, in my other game, I made this a bit of a hallway base. So we'll just knock this door out. And we'll try clearing stuff out of here first. Right. Can we wrench this? Yes, we can. Excellent. So yeah, I had a bit of a hallway base. So this was the first step, obviously, with the hallway. And I had a barricade here. So we'll flesh this out. We'll have a little bit of a... Oh, there's a drop. We'll have a hallway bit here, so they'll come in through this bit. And it'll wrap round through here. Another bit of a barricade here. Wrapped around this. We'll block off these doors. Block off all this. Because otherwise they'll probably start twatting through the walls and stuff. The weakness that I had was here. So we'll block this off properly. Probably with a couple of layers. Make sure it's concrete. Block this off. And then we had it wrapped round this way. Into there. Clear all of that out. Basically, it's just a long hallway with a few different stops in it. And yeah, I think it worked quite well, really, until I got quite to the end level HUD. And then it failed. But we're not there yet. So let's clear some stuff out. I'll leave this open until we can get through and block this off. I'll probably put a couple of layers here. Layers all the way down. Now, this room, like I said, was the one that caused the most issues because they would beat through this wall and then get in. So let's clear a bit of space in here and we'll see what we can do to better shore that up. Now, we can't do anything with this vending machine, which could be a problem. Or we could use it for our advantage, because obviously if they attack it, it will electrocute them. So we could use it as a block. So what we'll do is we'll put a couple of layers here to block it off. And we'll just leave this vending machine here. So they've got to get through the vending machine, they've got to get through a couple of blocks, and they've also got to get through this sort of reinforced glass as well. We'll block the door off there. Now, this bit here. So we'll block this door, this wall off here. We'll knock this out. So yeah, we'll knock all that out. We'll fill it in with blocks. We'll concrete it again. We may do a couple of layers. We'll do the same with this. We'll fill this in. We'll clear this room out and fill that in. Ultimately what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to turn the corridor this way. So we'll block it off here. We may have to knock all these walls out actually, because then we can do a proper wall. And it'll lead around here. So let's just... So we need to knock this out. It's going to take us a while to knock this out, so I'll leave that for the minute. But it'll loop around. We'll block this room off as well. Basically, we want to reinforce everything that we can possibly do. And now that we've got cement and concrete, we should be able to do that. Let's see, can we knock this door off as well? Nice. So yeah, we're not looking too bad, I don't think, really. We should be able to do this. It's going to take us a few blocks, quite a bit of wood and cobblestone and concrete, but we can do this. It's not going to be too bad. We're not got our hammer on us at the minute, so we can't do any upgrading, but I think we'll do just fine. Can we block? Yeah, so either way, we're going to have to take this out. Now, what is this? This is wood, but it's got a metal frame on it, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, so we can do that, and then, yeah, so we're going to have to knock out these, which is fine. They've not really got big hit points. That's fine. And then again, we'll need to take out these top layers. Just double check I can do it up to the top of the building. I can. I do remember that there were some issues that I had with something whereby I couldn't put it right up to the ceiling. But yeah, we'll have a play around with this. I may move this out another block, because if I've got to take this out anyway, then there's no harm in me moving the whole thing up another block. At least then it'll give me a better corridor to work with. Unless I do it just one narrow like that. But again, I don't know. We'll see. The base that I had before did have its issues, but we'll certainly try and fix those issues the best that we can. Now in here, I'm going to try and do... So we'll have something like this. So it blocks it off. So here we've got a hatch. This bit will probably, again, we will just fill this out. But yeah, I think we're looking good. I think we'll be fine. Let's head on home, grab some materials, and we'll do a little bit of work on it. I'll see if I can get this this drop as well. Vegetable stew, cup of coffee. Let's just drink our coffee. I think we've got one of those on already, so we'll probably just sell that. And the melee mods will probably sell as well, because we've probably got what we need, but we'll have a look anyway. We'll do that when we get back home. Grab our shit. I'm just going to dump it all into this. Oops, I want to do that. I'm just going to dump it all in there for now, because why not? Right. Scrap those. Let's open that, and we'll open that. Couple of knife guys, sharp sticks, and some of those. So yeah, structural press mod. We'll stick that on that. So for now, we don't really need those. Dump those. Have the sand, don't need the glass, don't need the fucking paper. And that'll do us for now. So let's have a look in here. So we've got a bit of that. Let's grab some more of that. We need some more stone ideally. I don't know how much stone I've got. I've got a bit. Grab that. And we need our hammer. Anything else we need? No, no, we don't need the steel just yet, because I don't think we're going to be able to steal it. We've not got a crucible yet, so trying to steal the base would be a pain in the ass. So for now, grab what we can. Let's head on back to the horde base, and we'll crack on with doing a bit of building. Right, so let's get a hammer out. Probably knock these out as well, actually. They're not really going to do a great deal for us, so right, so let's have a look. So we probably want to knock these out too. So we're going to double up on this wall. Can't build close to that because we've got to knock this out as well. Right, we'll leave that for now. Let's just do a little bit of upgrading. Now, these windows may cause an issue. Let's have a look. I can't remember what I did with these, whether I blocked them off. Yeah, I can block them off on this side, so we'll do that. So that's not bad. Block this off as well. Some more blocks. Okay, let's upgrade this as well. Because we need... That's steel. Right, so they're all steel. We need this as reinforced as we can possibly get it. So that they don't find a weak spot and try to knock the way through. What are you doing? So yeah, we want to reinforce this as much as we can. Because one thing that we don't want is while we're in the middle of a horde night and we're stuck in the middle of our hallways, we don't want them to be finding a weak spot and knocking the way through the walls and creating a shortcut to me. That's why, with as much of this as possible, take that out for a sec. I'm doubling up on walls. I'm trying to make it as fortified as I can, because I do not want to be stuck in the middle of this if they find their way in behind me, because that would be hell. Okay, so because of these windows, I'm not blocking the windows out. I've blocked them off, so that should be enough. I'm going to keep this. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, because I've knocked that out, I'm going to double up this wall. Because if I double up this wall, not only does it mean that it's a little bit more fortified, it also gives them less room to gather. It funnels them a little bit better. Jesus. We've not leveled up for a while. Let's have a look and see if we can do that now. Right, so agility. Let's do agility. We're at level 10 because we've got the little agility mod on our helmet. So we'll level up. So we're deep cuts level 5, and then we can do those up to level 5 as well. So yeah, that's done us quite well. 6 skill points. Deep cuts up. So next up, not sure what I'm going to go into. I don't know. I don't know whether to go into more pain tolerance and siphoning strikes again. Obviously I need to do more fortitude to get those up. But you never know. I don't know. It's dependent on how I feel at the time, whether I remember what I'm putting my skill points into. Let's double up this wall as well, because the last thing we need is them slightly around the corner from where we are. Oh, what I love though is the fact that my hammer just shoots concrete. Because that makes perfect sense. Need to upgrade a block. Let's just put some concrete on with a hammer. Right, well I think that does it for here. This is quite well fortified now. I don't know whether to narrow this bit off as well, but I don't think it really matters. This is literally just an entrance for them to come in. The real work starts here. So let's do a hatch. Cancel those just to get the hatch done. So we will be fighting them here. We can see just around this corner, so we'll put a block also at the top. We'll do a pole, and then there we go. Just so that it blocks them off from crawling through. So all this is already concrete. So it shouldn't really be an issue, them trying to get through it. So we'll finish walling this off. This will also obviously be concrete. We'll put another hatch here. Just get that crafted. So this will also block them off. This will be our second point. If this first point fails, this will be point number 2. Can't fill that in. May double up this wall as well, because that's an outside wall. Won't give us much room here, but we don't really need it, so we should be alright. We can see there, so we don't really need the extra space. So if we wall this up, let's make a few more blocks. Gonna run out of wood soon. Yep, so that's nicely walled off. Yeah, I think I think it's coming along. It'll take a bit of work to get this done. So that's the plan. Hopefully, we'll upgrade these to iron, maybe steel if we can make the steel or find the steel. Those 2 points weren't the issue on my last base build. It was around this time, this area here, that we had the issue. Like I say, this bit was a point of failure because they just battered through the wall at the back there or at the front. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of thinking. Through here, we had some traps. We did have some electric fences in the first couple of bits as well. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those for this horde night because I've not got the skill to make them, I don't think. Let's have a look. No. So I'll need another 5 to do them. So unless I can buy them or I can get a trap bundle as a reward for something. We may not have traps for night 21, but we'll definitely try to have some traps. We have blade traps, electric traps. Also had the auto turrets as well, which again could be an issue. But we'll see what we can get. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is day 17 of my first ever permadeath run. So we're back at Big Buns, our home base in the burnt forest. Overnight we did some more work on our police station base. We came back because we needed some more concrete. We did a bit of mining. We've got some iron smelting down in that forge and we've got some stone in this one. Let's set some cement off. While that's doing, we got a bit of wood in there. We've still got a bit of wood, that's fine. So today I'm going to grab the stuff to sell. I'm going to grab the stuff to sell and we're going to head on over to Jen's. See if she's got any jobs for us. Do a bit of looting and a bit of killing. Survivor long is complete. We're surviving. We're doing well. But let's not say that too loud. Morning, Jen.
Well, you're here early. Well, that didn't take long.
Oh,
nice work.
Challenge complete, Zombie Slayer. And let's get some... We'll get the 7.62.
Nope,
So let's have a
still
look
no
what we
stim
can
packs here.
sell. Don't want to sell the shotgun because that would be stupid. As you'll notice, we've also upgraded our machete to a level 4. So that should help us as well. Let's have a look if she got any magazines. She's got a forge ahead. We'll get that because we want to get our chem station and crucible sorted. She's not got a crucible, which is a shame. We could really do with a crucible, to be honest, because we need to start making steel. She's not got anything there for buying. So she's got some... What's she got? She's got a generator bank. She's not got any traps other than the dart traps. But I'm going to buy the generator bank anyway because eventually we may end up with some
I hope you come back and see me
traps
sometime.
in the police base. So let's do that and let's see if she's got any jobs. So Blackbug's Mechanical, Crips, The Cooks, Shady Swine, Treats Terraced, New Mama Pizza, Harrison Residence. Let's do Treats Terrace.
Oh, I would kiss you, but you know, apocalypse hygiene. And
I honestly don't remember what this is. We've got the treasure map selected. We won't do that today, I don't think, unless we find ourselves close to it. But let's do this job. So this is 1.5k away and it's probably near the police station. So we'll head on over there. Maybe drop in on the police station. I'll show you what I did overnight before I run out of materials. And then we'll see what else is around there to loot. Here we are. So this is actually a bit away from our police base. This is a bit more of a built-up city area, which I've not been to before. It looks like there's some pretty decent POIs here, so we'll definitely do a bit around here. I'm also running out of gas, so I could do with finding some gas. That's kind of a priority at this point. Let's just check this. Learn how to craft cigars. We've already got one. We don't really need to craft it anymore, so whatever. We'll just use it for the XP. already waking some things up, I think, inside, so... And there's a wheel. We could have done that when we were trying to sort out our mini bike, but it'd be good when we get our motorbike. So let's head on up here and start doing this POI. So it's a retrieve the supplies. The supplies appear to be up here somewhere, so... And knife guy. Hi Terry. Oh, and a loot bag. Couple of wiring. Another hunting knife. We seem to be finding a fuck ton of hunting knives. I don't know where they're all coming from. Right, I'm assuming we need to drop down there. So let's just go in here first. And the supplies are in here. So that's the job done. So we could fuck off. But let's continue on our way and just loot this place. I don't know if there's anything up here for us. Nest, there's a bag there. Let's grab that. And a book that we've read, but we're reading it again for the XP. So I can hear quite a few things twatting downstairs, but let's head on back down here. Oh shit! Fucking our kid sneaking up on me there, Jesus. Okay, and we drop down here, I guess. Now I can hear something twatting away. I just need to find out where the fuck it is. Fucking couple of keys. Sort them out anyway, and then we'll continue on our way. Okay, close that. And we'll drop down. Is this the way we go? It can't be the way we go. This is literally blocked off. Right, okay, so let's go back up here. This is a very confusing POI. Alright, let's carry on over here. Is there anything over there? Oh, there's a cop here. And there's a hole there, so we drop down there. Okay, fair enough. Like I say, I don't remember this POI. So if I've ever done it, it was a while ago. So we've got plenty of time though, we're fine. What are you running for? Bit of cash. Medicine cabinet? Nope. Oh, there's a dog. Right, let's not do that just yet. There was another door back here. I want to just go in and have a look. Goes to the kitchen. Nice food stack. And there's a box as well. Let's eat the pie. Quite a lot of zombies hanging around here. And we still don't have feral sense turned on. So I don't really understand why they're all coming for me, but whatever, we'll be fine. Let's head on back round here. It's your problem. Oh shit! Fucking Jesus Christ! Ooh. I didn't like that. Finding quite a bit of food, which is good. Take the mushrooms, don't need the cornmeal. I guess we go up this way. And cop. All the cops in the fucking treats place. Let's read this while we're here. And we're waiting for those to come out, so fuck off with the fucking paper. Right, okay, so it's locked. No one in there. Nice, and this is the loot room, so we'll just have a quick look to see if there's anything that we're missing here. And we've read all the Southern Farming books now. Scrap those. Anything up here? Bit of trash. And let's have a look in the leather trunk. Okay, so a lucky looted book which we've read. Agility mod, some ammo, pipe bombs. Not too bad. Let's head on back to our bike. And we'll load some stuff into it. Raining, but it's not a storm, so we're alright. Okay, done that, and I'm going to bring down my wrench. And I'm just going to wrench a couple of cars just because I need the gas. Nice. So let's refuel. Not got a lot of gas, but it's enough for now. Done that stuff in there. Right, so let's have a bit of a ride around and see what else we can find. What's this here? Smorgasbord Square. Let's have a look in here. I don't remember this one either. Tactical warfare. And we'll wrench this if it's not on yet. Get a bit of steel. We used all our steel on getting the level 4 machete. I can hear somebody. Let's just try and get this done. So we got 3 bars of steel there. We don't get a lot of steel off them, obviously, but it all mounts up. So, what's the way in here? I don't know. Let's have a wander around it. If it's round the back. It's locked. It's locked. So the back doors are locked. And there's a ladder up here, so there we go. Is there a bird up here? we go. Knew there would be. And I'm assuming that we drop down here. So let's just do it. Instead of overthink things, let's just go for it. Look if we can get a coffee. No friends in there. Look in these lockers for the cloth. Hi friend. Hi friend. Corn seeds, that's not bad. We're still yet to set up our garden, but I'm considering doing one on the roof with big buns. Because we need to set up our dew collector if we're going to do that as well, and we'll do that on the roof too. So I'll look at maybe doing that at some point. Not in any rush at the minute because, well, I'm doing good for food and drink. And it's just an extra thing to look after if I do plants up there. So knowing me, I will probably forget about them. That crawler is wanting me desperately. Hidden food pile in here. Cat food. All the coffee grounds. Beer. Some water. I really don't need the beer. I'll probably just sell it like I usually do, but some acid always comes in handy. Anybody in here? Anyone gonna fall down from the fucking roof? And the cop's down. Cool. Let's get some loot in. Electrical traps and shotgun duckbill mod schematic. I'm cooking. Maybe put that shotgun mod on my shotgun. And I can't put it on there, can I? Because it's a sawed-off shotgun mod. It's already sawed-off shotgun. Assassin outfit. It's not bad. Not a bad little haul that, I don't think, really, considering the difficulty of the POI. Not going to bother looting everything, just want to get out of here now, get to my bike, dump some stuff. Where is my bike? It's around the front, isn't it? So let's head round there. It's chicken, but we don't really need that, so we'll leave it be. And this crawler has been following me from POI to POI, so it's time to take care of him. Right, anything that we can get rid of here, or we can scrap. I'm just going to eat that. That'll do. Got a few things to sell. I wonder if there's a gen around here. Have a look on the map. There's got to be. Oh, that's a gen there, though. Might go to that gen. Before we go back home, let's go back via this gen. And see if she's got anything that we can buy. Right, we'll sell that. Sell that. I'm going to sell that as well, we don't need that. That's our cash. Sell that.
Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Have a look, see if she's got any magazines. Vehicle Adventures, I'm going to buy that. Robotic Sledge. Battery bank, so she's no traps, which is a shame. Silencer mod, that'll be quite useful. But she's not got... Yeah, she's not got a crucible, she's not really got anything else of any use, so...
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Let's head on back. Before we do, I'm just going to check that, so we don't get confused. Did we loot these cars? No, we didn't. We might as well do that while we're here. Level 2 wrench. Good, that'll replace our level 1. And before we do anything, I'm going to unmodify this. Excellent. Alright, anything we can dump in here? Dump in. Let's have a little look through this town, see if there's anything fun that we can loot while we're passing. I think I saw some boars in that field, but we're alright for meat at this point. So we won't bother doing that. Maybe if it'd be good to know that they're there in case we do need the meat at any point. This is POI. Kosteki residence. Fuck it, let's do it. I think this is the one where the floor gives out. Yeah. Let's just drop down on Terry. And get in there. So we'll do this and then we'll look at the time and we'll maybe just head back to Jen to give this this job in. We're not going to loot everything in here. I'm really here for the main loot. So we'll just speed run this bitch. Anything through here that's useful? We'll get this bag. And a singular bandage. Whatever. In there. Let's head on upstairs. So we're at 38 of 75 on workstation magazines, so we're not doing too badly. Still got a little way to go before we get to the Crucible. We have to get through the chemistry station first, but once we do that we can make our own gas anyway, so that'd be useful to have. All the cops today. Oh, and some honey. That's good. Machine gunner book, craft drum magazine, not too bad. Armor fittings mod. We'll see if we can put that on anything. I already got it on there. Put it on there? Yeah, I'll put it on this. Excellent. So that was a nice quick loot grab. Where's the bike? Over this way. We'll check the garage just in case there is a workstation in here. Oops. Just go through. Bit of wood. Really need to start trying to get some more wood. Obviously, it's using a lot of blocks for the whole base, so we need all the blocks, all the stone and clay for the cobblestone. But we're doing alright. Oops. Right, let's head on back to give this in.
It's a wonderful evening to sell Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Again, we need the wood, but we can easily get the wood. We'll get the ammo. Because the ammo will be good. So let's just have a look for anything to sell. We're going to sell dyes, and we'll sell our old wrench, and we'll sell that as well. What we do need, however, is some gas. So I'm just going to buy 2,000 gas because we really need it. Double check that we didn't forget anything from earlier.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
And we'll refuel. Nicely topped us up. And let's go and dump our stuff at Big Buns. And right, we'll hold on to the generator bank because we'll take that. No, we'll put that in there. I won't take it over to the horde base just yet because I've not got anything to attach to it. There's no point putting the thing down when have no traps to attach to it. So we'll, as long as we've got it for now, that's fine. Grab our cement and we'll set some off. It's fine for now. So let's head on over to our horde base and I'll show you where we're at with it now. Here we are. So, walled this off, concreted this, filled this in just to narrow the gap like I said I was going to do. Also did the same on this. And started to do this wall. I may fill in behind here as well. And we've just... that was a big bit of lag. Yeah, I may fill in behind there as well just to make it solid rather than hollow. This is obviously going to be concreted. And I've already started filling this in as well. And working on this bit here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wall this off, but it's going to be walled off anyway. With this, we're just going to have multiple layers. The thing that's going to take me a while is I need to bash through this still. So that'll probably take me a little bit, but we're not doing too badly really. We've got a fair bit done. We'll wall this bit off as well. Probably bash through this door just to concrete the hole up there. But yeah, we're doing alright, I think. And there's 10 o'clock. So for now, I think we'll call that a day. Quite a successful day, a bit of looting. Found a new little town city bit, which will be quite good to explore because it looks like there's some bigger, higher tier POIs there. So we'll drop by there maybe in the next episode and see what else is around that area. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is day 18 of my first ever permadeath run. So overnight we did a bit more work on our horde base over at the police station. We were getting some more concrete done, ready to concrete the blocks over there and fill out the walls that we're doing. And yeah, we did a bit of mining as well. But today I'm going to head over to Jen and we're going to have a look at what job she's got for us to do, because I'm wondering if we can get through tier 2. So the police station is to the east. We've got that marker still there. I was going to put a land claim block, but for the minute I'm not going to bother. Alright, tiny job. So, Wagner residence. The Brummett residence. Fetch. Don't recognise the Brummett residence, so...
Can you help? Do hurry. I have a protection payment.
Let's do that. It's a little bit more to the south than the east, but we'll be right if we do that. So here we are at the Brummett residence. Let's let's loot the letterbox first. That's a book we've already read, so whatever. Let's get going. See if we can loot it again, see if there's anything fun in it. Weaving. Weave plant fibres from cloth. It's not a bad one to have. Still on the lookout for that water one though, to make purified water. So this is only a fetch quest. So we don't necessarily have to clear it, but we will anyway. Oh, Terry's up in the roof. Let's get this. Oh, there's the medical supplies. There's somebody wandering around outside. Let's just take them out. Let's get in. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. What was that? Don't need the calm meal. A crawler outside somewhere. So the other thing we did last night was we set up our garden on the roof of Big Buns. So we've got about 10 farm plots, I think, up there. And I also set up the dew collector. So we should have a near enough constant supply of water if we keep up with our canal. Where are all these fuckers coming from? Yeah, we should have a constant supply of water as long as we keep topping it up with our glass jars, which obviously we need to now put in the dew collector. And let's just nip out to our bike and dump some stuff. And head on upstairs. Well, the supplies are up here, so I think they're in this room. What are you doing in the fucking bathroom? Grill in the bathroom. Just where you'd expect to find a grill. Yeah, supplies are in here, so we'll grab those. So that's the job done. Where the hell do we go from here, though? Gotta be... Yeah, here we go, some more rooms. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't remember this. Oh shit. I don't remember this house, this POI. Holy shit. Let's jump through there. I think we're clear. So let's get looting. That's a bit of ammo. Another nice chunk of ammo. It's in the leather trunk. We'll read that. We'll eat the dog food. Enforcer outfit, crit resist, but we don't really need it, so we'll sell it. So I think we're done. Let's just toss our way through here. And get on back to the bike. This crawler is pissing me off. I don't know where the fuck it is. But the noise of it is pissing me off. So let's just run away. And I'm going to scrap that because we don't really need it. I'll dump that. I'll just eat these. Cool. I noticed I made a pile of lockpicks as well. So if we come across any cop cars or any lock chests or anything like that, we can get them a bit easier now. So let's have a bit of a wander, shall we? Well, while we're in this new area, we said we were going to do a bit of looting around this area, so we might as well have a look. Is this the moving house here? Yeah, so I think there's a cop car here, yeah. Let's do this. Let's check this bag while we're here. Scrapping for fun. Some fucking paper. So it's only a tier 1, but we might as well loot it while we're here. Let's hopefully get some decent stuff out of this cop car. Bugger. Bugger. It's a good job I've got a full stack of lockpicks. There we go. Another fucking hunting knife. Can I go one fucking episode without finding a hunting knife? Because at this point, it's just getting ridiculous. I don't know how many fucking hunting knives there are in this game that will pop up, but it would be really nice if I just went one day without one. I mean, some days I find fucking multiple. Level 5, I've got that. Might as well scrap that. And there's some more. There's another stump over here, so let's see if we can get some honey. Is that a gen over there? It can't be a gen. No, I wouldn't have thought it was a gen in a built-up area. They're usually on the outskirts. But let's just continue anyway. I might head over there and have a look at what it is. Right, let's have a look in this car. And, right, I'm going to scrap this because I need the iron. I don't need the hunting knife. And they don't sell for a great deal, so... So dog in here. Down he goes. Some more high power ammo. Is it high power that, or is it armor piercing? No, it's high power. Not doing too badly at the minute for the old ammo. Let's head on up here. I don't mind this POI. It's quite an easy one, but it's quite... I feel like it's quite unique. Another grill. Drop the sham sandwich. Kind of wish that it was a higher tier, to be honest, rather than just a tier 1, but whatever. We'll be right. Just got in that. What am I doing? Getting all the iron. So yeah, if we come across any iron or cement today, we need as much as we can get, really. Cement especially. like I say, we need a lot of it for our horde base. To be honest, I should probably get clay as well, because we need that. But we do have some cement. We do have a fair bit of clay at home. It's stone that we're a little bit short of. Because obviously we need that for cobblestone and for the cement. Raider outfit, sell that. Patchwork glove line is what we're wearing. We're in level 3, so we'll just scrap those for the cloth. Scrapping for fun. Wrench quality 4. I think we've got a tier 2 or a level 2 at the minute. But I'm not asked about making that. I really want to get either a socket or an impact driver, really. For the stone. Make recogs now. Fucking hell. Back from the roof. Ow! You fucker. Don't hit me. Might as well scrap the bullet tips. For the lead. If I need bullet tips, I can make them. But like I said, I'm doing alright for... Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally scrapped the medical journal there. Managed to catch it in time though, because God knows we don't want the paper. Athletic outfit. Again, we'll just sell that. Anything here? Medicine cabinet. Steroid. And a sewing kit. Bit of clay, not bad. Let's hop on down. We're quite full, so we'll just... yeah, there's clay in there, but like I say, we don't really need it because we've got a fair bit at home. We're doing alright. We've got a few things to sell. Let's head on over. What tier is this? This is also a tier 1 or 1.5, but let's just do it. Any fuel? Always need the fuel, never gonna have mini bike. It's locked. How do I get in here? Can't remember. I think it's round the back, maybe? Oh, no, it'll be the front, won't it? It'll be the garage doors. No. Okay, maybe not. Let's just try and get into this ATM. See if we can get some cash to sell. I mean, he's fighting his way out of there. He may be out by the time we do it, and if he is, great. We'll just walk in through that door. $924. Hi, friend. Right, okay, so let's try and find the entrance to this. Oh, is that a little horde there? It is. Let's go and sort them out. Fucking hell, it's quite a big horde. Hey, you creeping up behind me. Nice. Oh, nice. Couple of loot bags. I'll get those in a second. And we'll get Big Boy over here as well. Nice. Let's have a look in our loot bags. Medical journal, let's not scrap it this time. Scrap the bandage though, we don't need that. Drink, goldenrod. Oh, what are we wearing? We're wearing tier 3, so we'll scrap that. Sell that. Read those. And we'll eat the can of stock, because what's better and more nourishing than a can of stock? Not even specific stock, just generic stock. So have you found your way out? You've not. Okay, fine. I thought I heard them twat the way through, but no, they're stuck behind a chair. Oh shit! Let's have a vitamin. Can't be arsed with getting infected. And we'll drink the yucca juice. Anything else here? No, just put in that. What am I doing? $11. Oh, not bad. Getting a few drinks here. Don't need them now, we're full, but it'd be good if we're out and about a bit more. Admittedly, I do have a full stack of coffee on me, so it's not really much use, but... nothing else in here, and there's a fucking couple of crawlers, so let's just wait for them to crawl into the car. Shit, where are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you fucker. Fuck you. Fucking cops just randomly appearing out of nowhere. Seems to have happened on a few episodes recently. Might as well take the blueberry seed now we've got our garden set up. Mainly I'm growing potatoes at the minute. Because I need a fair few of those for food at the minute. Because I'm doing steak and potatoes. But I'll pretty much grow anything. Especially if I want to do the challenges. Anybody hiding in here? Nope. And I'm going to get this stone here because, like I said, I need all the stone I can get, so... Oh, it's this one with the little sneaky little bunker. I'll take the corn seed as well. Hey friends. Ooh, a dare dropped a bag for me. A couple of knife guy, nice, and a couple of forge ahead, so machete quality 5. That's not bad, some duct tape. Oh, can make the honey extractor. So what are we on? That's not bad. Oh, wait, no. Also on the lookout for any traps that I could possibly get. Oh, electric fence, that'll be useful. And dart and blade traps, so now I can make those. I might put some of those in the police base. Because they'd be useful to have. The last shot in the chamber does double damage, and that's for the magnum, so that's not a bad one to have once we get our hands on a magnum. Anything here? Yeah, not bad. I'll take that. Nothing hidden. Nice little haul. Let's head on back to our bike. Is there a way to open this? Is there anything up there? There's no way to open this fucking door, is there? No, that'd be too fucking simple. Anything down here? Nope. Right, fuck it. Let's just run round. It's a lovely, dreary day. Right, have we got anything that we can drop? Let's drop that, and I'll scrap that. Fuck it, I'll drop the rotting flesh as well. I don't need that at the minute. I might as well drop the coffee. I've got a fair bit of coffee. Both on me and in a box at home. Tuning residence. Let's do this as well. We're doing too bad clearing the little turn bit here. Is this the crawler who was crawling around the fucking moving house? Jesus Christ. Fucking die. Fucking following me around everywhere, you little creep. Battery bank. Bit of lead. Bit more lead. Anything here? Okay, that's... Okay, let's continue on our way. Right, so we don't want to set ourselves on fire here. Patchwork socks. We're wearing level 4, so again, we'll just scrap those. Hiding in the cupboard. That's a useful room. Trash hidden in the walls, which makes perfect sense. That's where I hide all my trash. Up we go, I guess. Knife guy. Fuck off. Don't know why I picked that up. Finding all the pipes. And we'll take the potatoes. Because like I said, we need all the potatoes that we can get. So we need to go up that rope that's in there, but just for the minute, more potatoes in the bathroom. Just for the minute, we will continue searching this upper floor before we try and go upstairs. Oh shit. Where the fuck did you come from? I can hear fire. Don't know where that is, but we'll be on the lookout for it, because otherwise it's got to be upstairs. So let's head on up. Yeah, there it is. Turn that off, so then we don't back ourselves into it. Couple of dukes. And again, scrap that. Nice, sham chowder. Let's just drop down in here. They're all hiding in the fucking cupboard. You're not woke up. Basic electricity. Not entirely sure what that means, but we'll have a look at that. Water, yes, there we go. Purified water. And an iron sledgehammer which we'll scrap. So we can make the purified water now, which probably won't do a great deal for us, but it's nice to make it because it does help with your hydration. Right, okay, so we've still got a fair bit of space, so let's have a look at anywhere else around here that we might be able to loot. Maybe some higher tier. I don't know what this one is. I think I've done this one. Yeah, I did. Of course I've done it, that's the one I've just fucking done as a fucking job. Jen is over there. Let's slowly make our way back over to Gen 1 and have a look, see if there's anything that we can, maybe tier 3 that we can loot. We'll try and get this cop car actually while we're here. Bugger. 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 Come on. Pisses me off when they start fucking just breaking really, really quick. There we go. Fucking can of stock. We're liking our stock today, apparently. Is this a tier 3? Yeah, this is a tier 3, so let's do this. We've got plenty of time. If we don't make it back in time, it's not a major issue. Y'all are stuck in the pool on the spikes, so fuck that. I'm not going to bother. Can't remember where to get in on here, so we'll just have a wander around. The front door? It's going to be the front door, isn't it? No. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just bash our way through here. I can't remember if we're supposed to go in this way, but we'll go in this way anyway. Nice. Spear hunter buck. Sod the yucca. Don't really need that. Clawhammer quality 4. Nice, forge ahead. It's always nice when you find a random forge ahead. Let's get this while we're here. Yes, I am encumbered, whatever. bit of wood. Don't think there's anything in here. No, let's just leave that. Grab the ammo pile. Yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, this is where we're supposed to come in, isn't it? I think, yeah, we're supposed to go through this window. But, meh. Buying all the drinks. Right, let's just try and speedrun this. Not gonna loot everything. Just want to get to the loot. Ooh, fucking greenies. Was not expected to see a greenie coming out of there, but... Read both of those, but we'll read them for the XP. Bones in the set of drawers. Why not? Medicine cabinet, maybe. Nope. Fucking cop. Come on. I just need him to get stuck on the spikes. Fucking hell, you're twatting me through the fucking door, you little cunt. And let's check these, because I can never say no to books. 24 of 100 for vehicles. Nice little collection of books. And targets within 3 meters have a high dismember chance. That's with shotguns. Couple of knife guys. Just noticed our armor is weak as well. We'll get that repaired. Do we need to go around here, I think. And up here. Another cop. Oh, loot bag. Fuck me. Fucking Jesus. I can hear more zombies, but... There you are. You're coming through the wall, are you? Again, trying to speedrun this, possibly getting a little bit reckless. But there's the loot. Yeah, there's a feral crispy somewhere on the outside, so we'll get him if we need to when we get out. Because he sounds like he's fucking close. And of course I'm twatting the fucking roof here. Why am I twatting the roof? Nice. That was a book. I forgot to look what it was. The knife guy. Machete quality 6. So there we go. We'll maybe craft that when we are able to. We don't have to steal for it at the minute. That's one thing we do need to find. We also need to see if we can get a crucible. Obviously it would make making steel a little bit easier. Come on. Come on. Fuck me. This is goddamn ridiculous. There we go. And the double barrel shotgun. Not a bad little find, that. Right, we'll scrap that. I'm just going to eat the corn. And then let's get out of here. Don't know if we'll make it back in time to see Jen. But we'll give it a go. Oh, what are you doing in here, friend? Let's just jump over that. And I think I put the bike around the back, didn't I? Like a fucking idiot, so... Right, let's go. So we should have plenty of time, so let's have a look at what we can sell. So, right, okay, sell that. Cool. Let's head on in.
It's closing time soon. You got here just in time. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Okay, let's go with the Molotovs. Oh, tier 2 is complete. Nice. I mean, what the fuck? There's not really. We've got 2 workbenches. We don't need another one. We've got a helmet mod. We've already got a mini bike. Okay, we'll get the mini bike bundle and we'll see what it's worth. Plus a couple of vehicle adventures as well. So we'll sell that. We'll keep the tyres and we'll keep the battery as well.
All supplies sterilized.
So we get 360 for the mini bike handlebars. We'll look if she's got anything that's worth buying. Hunting rifle. No. Nothing worth buying.
You just
but
brighten my
whatever.
day.
Let's pick up
I'm
this
glad I
special
could
job
help
to
We
head to
always
Bob
need
in the
someone to
desert.
handle
We
the
won't
tough
go
crop.
there just yet.
Thank goodness.
But it'd be
I
good
couldn't
to
find
know where he
anyone to do
is.
that job.
So he's 3.7 kilometers to the west, which is a good way. But for now, I'm just going to take that off because we don't want that on our HUD annoying us all the time. And before I forget, I'm going to have a look at this. See what needs repairing. I think it's just the gloves. Yeah, but I might as well just repair them as well. Yeah, repair everything. Might as well. We've got the repair kits, so let's head on back home. Let's put our cement just in here for now. And I will go up and I will show you our little garden. So we've got a little ladder here. So yeah, all the potatoes are growing. And we've got our dew collector up here as well. We'll put that in. Leave the water on there for the minute. We don't need to clear it off just yet. Yeah, so we've got our concrete, which we will just set that off. Got a bit more doing. Yeah, it was quite a successful day, really. Nice bit of looting done. We've got some decent stuff. Nothing really for upgrading what we already have, apart from a machete, which we can obviously craft the tier 6 now. So let's just have a look what we need for that. So we need 60 steel, which we don't have. We've got like 3, I think. Yeah. So we could ideally do with finding the crucible. We're not going to get the crucible from our crafting just yet because we're still a way off. We're only on 41 out of 75, so we're still a way off trying to get the crucible ourselves. But maybe one day, day 19, it'll refresh tomorrow. The trays refresh tomorrow, so we might be able to get lucky there. We'll take our dukes out and we'll see if we can visit the traders and see what we can get. Maybe we'll visit Bob as well over in the desert now we've unlocked him. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is day 19 of my first ever permadeath run. Now we're starting this morning over at the police horde base, which will now forever be known as Life's base, in the burnt forest. And we're going to do a bit of looting around here today. We've not really done much around this place. We've done the passing gas. We've not really done anything else really around here. So we're going to have a look to see what we can find. Do a bit of looting. And then maybe we will pay attention to what we're doing and go to the traders, because they've refreshed today, and see if we can find... That's already been looted. See if we can find a crucible. Because really... Yes, we've only just got concrete, but we could do with being able to make steel as well. So that's our next real goal. We either want to find a crucible, or we want to find enough forge ahead that we can make one, which isn't probably going to happen because we're still a way off. We've not even got the chem station just yet. So, yeah, we'll see what we find. And there's the first hunting knife of the day. Like I said on the last episode, I should probably do a tracker to see how many of those I damn well find, because at this point, it's getting fucking ridiculous. Hi, Crispy. And as usual, we've got lag, because 7 days. So let's head in here and have a look. Now, one thing I wanted to talk about today was 3.0. 3.0 7 Days to Die is coming soon. I've heard tell that the live version is going to be coming on the 15th. I've not really seen a great deal about the updates. I don't really know what's coming in it. I'm hoping that there's going to be something useful. I'm holding out hope that maybe there'll be bandits, but I would imagine probably not, because at this point I don't think they're ever going to happen. But yeah, when that comes out, we will have a video where we have a look at it and see if we can find where the new things are. I'm hoping that there'll be something of use and something which will expand playability and yeah, make the game a bit more interesting, because at this point it's the same old thing over and over again. The last updates that came out, bringing in the Chuck zombies and the spitters just pissed me off because they're just everywhere. They were supposed to make play a bit more interesting, but they're just fucking everywhere in the desert. You can't get away from them. It takes the piss, to be honest. The Chuck zombies I don't mind as much because you can avoid them, but the spitters just do my head in. So maybe they'll do something with those as well, but I highly doubt it. So yeah, once 3.0 is available, I'll download it and we'll have a look at it. But for now, we're in 2.6. And this is where we will live. Let's bash this door in. Get the purse. Bit of cash and some lockpicks. Nice. Take the vitamin. So as usual overnight, did some work on the base, on the horde base. Did a bit of mining to get some more materials for concrete. Made some cobblestone, etc. So it's coming along nicely. We're not doing too badly with it. Got at least 2 stages of the base complete. So for night 21, we should be alright. I've read that, I'll just read it again, and sledgehammer book. Here we go. Let's go, friends. Nice. There's a wall safe, so we'll try and get into that in a second. Let's get into the passing gas. We are still on the lookout for vehicle magazines because we want to make the motorcycle. Again, it'll help us with traversing the map and a bit of storage as well when we're out and about. Because even with the 2 vehicle storage mods on the minibike, we're still running into the trouble where we run out of space. So if we can get the motorcycle with those on as well, fantastic. Come on, you fucker. There we go. Wasn't too hard, was it? And a bit of cash and some robot parts, whatever. Spit on the bit of bread. Nerd boots, safe fall distance. We just sell those when we head over to the trader. But no, that's not too bad. Dump stuff in our bike and we will continue on our way. Let's have a look at what else we've got. So there doesn't look like there's a great deal up that way, so we'll have a look up this way and see what we can find on this side of the road. Looking for at least tier 3s really at this point. What is this? I don't know if this is a tier 2. I think it's a tier 2. Oh no, there's a tier 3, so let's do this. Fucking lag. want to pick up the paper, but... Close that, just to slow things down. And let's do some looting. Vending machine's not working, so we may wrench that in a moment. Not bad, some mineral water. Jars, we need all the jars for our dew collector over at Big Buns now. Let's just take care of these two. There we go. Nice, rifle world. Hunting rifle quality 1. Seems like it's been a while. I'll put the hammer away. So let's just get this. Oh, 3 bars of steel, so not bad. Another vending machine here, so let's try and get this as well. Before we do anything else, we just did the Harvest Forge Steel Challenge. So we've not had a look at these for a little bit, so let's see what we can do. So we've done the dew collector, the farm plot block, polymers, forge steel. So for the harvesting one, we just need to find 2 more batteries. Gather sand and survive along. And let's have a quick look at our skill points. So we've got 3 to spend as well. So what we were looking at. We were looking at siphoning strikes and pain tolerance, weren't we? So we'll put one into fortitude because that'll get us up to 6. I don't think we can put another one into that. And yeah, let's have a look. We'll do that one because I start bleeding at nothing, so it'd be useful to have the ability to stop bleeding if I attack things or kill things. So yeah, let's do that. I'm cooking. All the jars, and another home cooking. Let's head on up. Is there a bird up here? Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off, you cunt. Jesus Christ. That was harder than it had to be. Fucking asshole birds. Patchwork capliner. Yeah, that's good. We've only had a level 1, so level 2 I'll take it. Forge ahead. So we're on 42 of 75. Like I said, we're way off getting the crucible that way, but you never know. Where's the fucking dog? Another forge ahead, nice. The ammo pile. And can't remember how we get in here. It's locked. I thought we had to get in here. Or is there a way? Shit. There we go. Oh yeah, of course there is. There's a button up here, which I missed. There we go, in this way. Take planet. More water. Come on, friends. Nice. First loot bag of the day. The bow hunters. And we'll scrap that and we can make a primitive bow. Quality 4. Woo. And another hunting knife, for fuck's sake. I know I could sell the hunting knives, but I can't be arsed. I'm just going to scrap them for the iron. At this point, 'cause it's easier. Oh, lumberjack gloves. Melee damage with axes, or just sell those. Oh, iron crossbow. Oh, that's a nice find. Definitely put that on bar eventually. I get some bolts. Right, we're quite full, so let's have a quick look at anything that we can scrap or get rid of. We'll just eat this. Semi-mod. We'll be right. Come on, friends. Anyone in the cupboard? No. Nice. Bad wire mod. Sell that. And right. Okay, let's see what we can get. Sniper book. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. That'll come in handy when we get our sniper rifle. Iron crossbow bolts, which is good because we've just got our iron crossbow. I'm just going to scrap these iron knuckles. I could sell them again. I'm not really arsed. And right, let's have a look at these. Right, we'll scrap that. We'll scrap those. Probably nip out to my bike in a minute. That's a scope. Right, let's just see if we can crack into this gun safe. Nice. Another level 3 iron crossbow, furious fists. Lucky looter. Let's just scrap the iron pipes. And let's get into this reinforced chest. That took way too fucking long. Oh, forge ahead. So we can make the brood box for the apiary now. Right, we can't make... Let's dump that. Right, we can't pick anything else up, so let's just head to our bike, dump some stuff. Grab the rest of our stuff from here. Nice. And we'll head on over to Ball Strike Bowling, which I think is also a 3. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do this, and then maybe, depending on the time, we'll head on over to Jen and have a look what she's got. Because I've just realised that I forgot my coin. Okay, now. Where are these fuckers? You in here? Are we stuck? Why are we stuck? What are we stuck on? Something coming up from downstairs, so let's just loot in here while we can. I can hear you. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Stuck on a spiral staircase. I'd get stuck on it too. Fuck off. There's a drop. Try and get that as well. Oh, weapon flashlight mod schematic. Follow. Oh, medical supplies. Christ, let's just take the vitamin. Can't speak, so my ability to kill zombies is probably also impaired. Pipe shotgun quality 5. Fucking sneaking up on me, you twat. Then here. Purse. Bit of cash. Okay, now. Got that side. But I was hoping that workbench would be searchable, but never mind. Couple of potatoes. The garden is still growing over at Big Buns. More cash. That'll be our searching that. Where did I say? Yeah, there we go. Right, vending machines. So let's do this. Get us a bit more steel. It's locked. Just came up there, didn't I? Why for the life of me can I never remember where I'm going in this game? The fuck? Where the fuck am I going? I'm sure there's a bit underneath you've got to go. Let's just head on. No. There we go. Fuck me. My sense of direction in this game is just piss poor. He's on the outside, so we'll leave him to do what he's doing. Oh. What the fuck? Alright, friend. Fucking biker. Some gas. Always need the gas. And now I'm lost again. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ, this is embarrassing. Swear to God, I'm never usually this. There we go. Fuck me. I make things way more complicated than they have to be. This bag that's here. Sharp sticks. And there we go. Right, now we're on the other side of that door. We could have just twatted our way through that door, but whatever. Let's get the loogie bag. Sledge book we've read. Let's have a look up here, turn that off. As usual, we don't want to set ourselves on fire. And right, okay, so this is the final bit. This is where everything fucking comes in and attacks us. And there's fucking dogs. Shit the bed. Is that it? Are we clear? Right, I think we're clear, so let's do some looting. Iron sledgehammer, sell that, why not? Steel arrows. Oh, level 2 robotic sledge, he'll come in handy. Another iron sledge. Got all the jars today. A quick look through here. And right, let's do the reinforced chest if we can actually get in this fucker. Well, that was easier than the last one. Forge your head, nice. Ergonomic grip mod schematic. Oh, level 5 biker outfit. Yeah. Right. Let's see. What have I got? Right. I'm just gonna scrap those. Take that off there. Put that on. So, yes, we lose the carry capacity, which not great because we end up more encumbered. But max health, I'm not going to turn down max health. You know what I mean? Right, before we move on, let's have a look at what we've got. So I'm going to put the polymer string mod on that. I'm going to put that up there. I'll lock it just so that I don't accidentally sell the fucker. And let's have a look at what we can actually sell. So, we're not going to sell him, obviously. ×2 scope. Not asked about that. Bandolier mod. I'll put that on. There we go. That I will sell. I'll sell the cash. Duckbill mod. Let's sell the other crossbow because there's no point in that. Burst mod. Those boots, sell those. Barbed wire mod. And I think that'll be it. Might as well bring the iron crossbow bolts down as well. Just, I know my inventory is filling up with stuff that I want to be able to use, but whatever. Alright, let's go and get this drop, and then we'll head on over to Jen. And we'll see if she's got a crucible. If she has, great. We'll buy that before she refreshes. If not, we'll head on over to Gem 1 over near Big Buns and see if she's got one. Now, in the last episode, we got tier 2 done, so we can go to Bob in the desert. Not ready to do that yet. He's over 3 kilometers away, and I'm not ready for the desert, I don't think, at the minute. Because, like I said, the spitter zombies just piss me right off, and unless I've got a faster vehicle that I can get away from them with, I'm not dealing with that shit. The forge ahead, nice. Double barrel shotgun bundle. Let's open that and have a look at it. So it's a level 2. We'll sell that because obviously we've got that. It's a worse damage. Let's open that. Another couple of forger heads there. And we can make a double barrel shotgun now as well. Make a water filter. The forger head that we just got. Nice.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon. Proven remedies
Let's just
only.
sell our shit. Don't want to sell those. Right, let's have a look. Can't remember where. Which one? Fence posts. Tools, would it be under? Got a ratchet, which would be quite useful, but we can't afford that with the cash we've got on us. The vehicle adventures, I'm going to buy those. I don't think she's really got anything else. Let's just do a quick. Yeah, she's not got any. She's not got a crucible.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
So let's head on over to First Gen and see what she's got. We'll drop in on Big Bonds and grab our cash just in case. Here we are. We did stop off at Big Buns just to grab coins and the singular thing of beer that was in my shit to sell box, so...
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies. Feeling a
It is
bit
indeed.
under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
Right, just so I don't miss it. No, she's not got a crucible, which sucks. Let's have a look, see if she's got any books, magazines we could buy. Nothing really there. Yeah, she's not really got anything that I want. Yeah.
That was a good deal.
Whatever.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Let's top up our bike and should we go to Wrecked? So try to Wrecked in the Pine Forest. They're up here. Fuck it. I'm not going to bother today. Just not really got the time today, so maybe tomorrow. What I'm going to do though, which may be stupid, is I'm going to do Judy Witch. Because why not? Fuck it, let's do it. I think I can go in the front door. Down here. This will be really fucking stupid. But let's take a risk. And we'll get lots of mushrooms while we're at it. Now, again, coming into here, probably not going to loot everything, but I'm not going to rush it too much. It'll forge ahead, nice. Don't want the cornmeal. 49 of 75, we're getting closer. Let's just try and take our time. Probably shouldn't be eating while I'm in here because I don't want shit to be running at me, but just drink that water. Nothing out there. Come on, friends. So this is my first tier 4 that I'm doing on this playthrough. Let's do this. Shit! What a fucking dickhead. I'm a fucking dick. Right, let's do this. Let's try this again. Cannot, for the fucking life of me, jump on PC in this game with any of these fucking things that require me to jump a distance to get to somewhere. I don't know what the fuck it is. I just can't fucking do it. There we go. Fuck me, I'm not going up there because I'll fucking fall off. There we go. We made it. Let's get down here. Now, as I remember this, there is a mutated somewhere in here. I'm hoping that we have no greenies. Because if there's greenies, shit may go down a little bit worse than I hoped. Okay, there's a Frank. It's locked. Let's try further down. Right, so that we can close, so if shit goes wrong. Oh shit. There's a fucking green mutated. And 2 fucking whites. Fucking green spider. Oh shit, the bed. Let's get rid of this while we're here. Reload. And of course, fucking call the screamer in. Fucking wonderful. Right, I'm gonna have to take care of this fucking screamer because I'm not having a fuck ton of zombies fucking attacking me because of a scream bitch. Alright, I hope she's the only one. Let's get this looted. That wasn't too bad really, was it? I mean, I've done way more stupid things in my career with playing 7 Days to Die. I think we're ready for tier 4s now. Of course. Don't really want to say that too loud. Right, let's get these mushrooms. Because we can have all the mushrooms then for our steak and potatoes. Right, let's try and get into this. Nice. Level 4 iron crossbow. We've already had 2 level 3s today. Vehicle reserve tank, that's going to be useful. Handyland. Some time charges. Yeah, that's not bad at all. For our first tier 4, or 4.5, that wasn't bad at all. Good job we had the AK for the whites. And the mutated went down surprisingly easy considering it was a greeny boy. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's head home, which is just here across the road. Let's get our shit, and there's 10 o'clock. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and it's the morning of day 20 of my first ever permadeath run. So we're starting things off quite early this morning. We're going out before 4 AM and we're going to go and do this treasure map that we picked up the other day from the police station. Now it's only about 700 meters away, so yeah, we figured we might as well just do that, get it done, get it off the map, and see if we can get some decent gear from it. Now, if you haven't seen, yesterday I posted a video with the 3.0 update. It went as well as you can imagine. Yeah, it's an interesting update, let's put it that way. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of new settings. You can customize it however you want. And for me, it makes the game a lot harder. It makes it a bit more interesting because you get to a point with this game where it's just routine and you can end up doing tier 5s pretty damn quick. But yeah, it's definitely interesting the way that it does its thing now. So yeah, head on over to yesterday's video and check it out and see how I did. For now, we're carrying on with 2.6 and this permadeath run. I may do some more 3.0 videos with testing various settings, but we'll see. For the minute, I'm focused on doing this permadeath run in 2.6, so I don't know if I can be asked to keep reverting to older versions. So for now, we'll stick with 2.6 until this is over. And who knows when that'll be. Right, so we're here, let's get going. It is. Let's just double check we can get out, just in case shit comes down here. We'll get this unlocked. I did make some more lockpicks overnight, so I'm hoping that I'll have plenty with my luck doing this. Probably not, but you never know. Fuck off. Bugger. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, there's a nice chunk of tokens there, 16 grand. Some AP slug, some buckshot, which I'll scrap for the lead for now, rifle parts, high power ammo, and bullet casings, which I'll also scrap just for the brass. So that's nice. That's not bad at all. Let's dump that in there. And let's see what we've got. Now, what's this up here? Is this Journey's End? Can't remember what tier Journey's End is, but I think I kind of want to do it. Yeah, tier 3, we can do this. Can't remember where we get in, but we'll get some decent stumps from around here, so hopefully we'll get a bit of honey too. There we go, that's nice. First stump of the day, and we got some honey. I know there's more, but let's just carry on up here. There's another stump here. We'll get this. So I didn't do anything on the base overnight, on the Horde base. I was mainly just concentrating on just getting a few things sorted around home. Getting some more cement crafted, ready for the Horde base. Hello, friends. Now, one thing I did notice with the 3.0 update yesterday is that you can now find a large variety of different things in toilets. So it's not just paper. So I may have to just start searching toilets again, because I got clay, I got mechanical parts. Yeah, it was on a greenie. So yeah, it's probably a good idea to start searching toilets again in 3.0. Because you get some decent stuff. Admittedly, when you get to endgame, it's probably not worth it. Because there'll just be parts that you've already got. But by the, at the beginning, it's probably worth doing, I reckon. But obviously, we're still on 2.6 with this playthrough. So we will not be searching toilets. Because, fuck paper. Anything down here? Basement. Vending machine's working, so we can't get any steel from that, which is a shame. Maybe there's a ham sandwich. Come on, friends. Lockpicks. Nothing else. Nope. Right, let's get back upstairs. Shit. Stuck on the fucking pool table. Let's have a look if we've got any. Nice. Nothing out here, I don't think. Sneak in here. Anybody hiding in the cupboard yet? Down you go. Fucking bird. Where's the fucking bird? Oh, level 3, so I'm good. Fuck off, just because I'm not searching the fucking toilets, I get fucking paper everywhere else instead. Right, let's go. Where the fuck is this bird? There we go. Come on, friends. You stuck in there. Oh shit. And here's the loot. No one hiding in there. Anyone hiding in here? Nope. Let's get this loot. Oh, Just noticed I'm infected. Let's sort that out with the honey that we got earlier. First hunting knife of the day. And let's crack into this. There we go. Get hammered. Beaker. Nice. That'll come in handy when we do our chem station. Athletic gloves. What are we wearing? Commando range damage. Max. We don't really need the max stamina bonus, so we'll sell them. Oh, we'll put this on though. Right, let's have a quick look. See if we've got any more stumps around. Where's the bike? My bike's over here. I was going to dump stuff in my bike first. And we're not encumbered. There we go. And get this car. Let's just have a quick run round. See if there's any more stumps. See if we can get some more honey, because obviously we just used the honey that we got. Nice. Nice. Not doing too bad though. We've got 3 jars of honey so far today. Oh, a lucky day for honey, obviously. Oh shit, dog. Fuck off. I was hoping for a forged ahead then, but never mind. Three jars of honey there. Fucking hell. Definitely a lucky day with honey. And a loot bag. Let's see what's in here. A handyland. Some ammo. Nice. That was pretty cool, to be honest. We got some decent stuff there. And the honey's well worth coming here, so... Excellent. So let's have a quick look. What else is around here? So we've got Jen that's over this way. So we'll go to Jen. We'll see what's around her, and then we'll see if she's got any jobs that we can do. Right, let's have a look. See if there's anything we can sell. So we'll sell these because we don't need those. We've got those. We'll sell that. That'll do for now. So let's go and have a look. See if she's got anything that's worth buying. Probably not, because I think we checked this the other day. But you never know if we've missed something.
Enough. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
To be honest, I'm going to buy... Oh, I can't because they're 300 each. Right, well, whatever. Yeah, she's not got anything, so let's have a look at jobs. Senor Drogas. That one is quite a big one because it's got an underground thing on it, which... Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, fuck it.
We always need some... Do hurry. I have a protection payment.
Fuck it, let's do it. We've got plenty of time. Let's do a big POI. It's only retrieve supplies. Or is this... No, this isn't the one with the underground. This is the one that we did. I think. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, this is the one that we did. The other day. I'm getting so confused with the POIs that we've done and not done at the minute. But fuck it, we'll do it. Have we searched this? Yeah, we have. Let's just head in, we'll do this, and we'll get the loot. Get in. I was getting mixed up because there is this one that's generally in the middle of nowhere, which has a big underground lab. And I was hoping it was that one. It's obviously not. But whatever, we'll get some loot anyway from this. Nice. Indicators. And another Hunting knife. That's 2 today. Let's just get this done. Greenie here again. There was the other day. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Let's get this ammo pile. No cop there this time. Get the magazines. Never want to miss the magazines. Right, machine gun quality 6. Hunting mod. Back in this bag in here. Get this. Still on the lookout for more steel so we can make our level 5 machete. Once we've got that, we're pretty much set melee wise. I mean, we are now because the level 4 does a fuck ton of damage and pretty much kills things in one hit most of the time anyway. It's over here, I think. Oh, another loot bag. Glove armored up, nice. Light armor's quality 2. It's got to be in this corner. Yeah, there we go. So we've not made any armor yet. Probably won't make any armor until I can make a better tier. Or we find better. Because at the minute, we're doing alright with what we have. And I'm going to have to duck here again. There we go. Few blocks. We'll forge your heads. And there's the chem station. Oh, and a compound crossbow. So that's better than our iron crossbow. We will take the mod off that and modify that. Put that on. And then we'll sell the iron crossbow. I mean, we're not using the crossbow really. I've got it on me with some bolts just in case I want to get sneaky, which I will probably do when we get to the higher tiers. And we start doing tier 4s and 5s properly. But for the minute, it's just there just in case. Another forge ahead, handy land, biker helmet, stun resist. So that's 10% stun resist, and that's only 4% stun resist. So it's not really, it's not an upgrade for us. So we'll leave, we'll sell that. Oh shit, come on, duck. Get down the fucking steps, you fucking idiot. We've got tier 3 on, so I'll level 3 on, so we'll get rid of that. There we go. There we go. And where's the bike? I don't know if there's a mailbox on this POI, but... Cool. Now I'm going to go across here. I think this is Jericho's farm. Jericho Ranch. Fuck off. Let's do this. It's only a tier 2, but I've not done this one yet in this playthrough, so... Just trying to clear whatever POIs I can, really. I heard a spider. Where the fuck is a spider? Is it downstairs? Duffel bag. Fucking bones in a duffel bag. And then we go. And again, we'll just try and get through this. To get to the loot. Snack. Might as well get the meat. It's not a great deal of meat. But... Can't be arsed getting that snake. Let's just get through here. I think there's a... Yep, Big Mama in jail. Come on. Another loot bag. It is our lucky day today. We're doing really well. Fucking hell, she's twatting out of there fucking easily. We're doing alright with our loot today. We've got a hoodie. We're getting loot bags. Forge ahead again. We've got our chem station, so we'll build one of those. We've got our beaker for our chem station. So we're doing really, really well today. It's a good loot day. I'm literally just trying to get through this. Let's go upstairs. Another forge ahead. Fucking hell. And right, yeah. So we get quite a few zombies coming out of here, I think. So we will close that. So I don't know if they drop down from the top. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Back up on the bed. Fucking hell, Big Mama beating the crap out of the fucking walls there. And here's the loot. So let's get this. Lucky looter. Find more junk in loot. I'm never entirely sure what that means by junk. I mean... Fire up. I'll just read that. Oh, shit. Fuck's sake. What a dumbass. Fucking idiot. And is there anything else up here? Don't remember there being... No, it doesn't look like there is. Just a ladder for no fucking reason. Look in here. Nope. Nothing in there. And is there an easy way out of here? Ah, fuck it. Let's search the kitchen while we're here. All the cloth, apparently. Cooking pot. Coffee grounds. Yeah, there's no easy way, I don't think. Oh, I missed this. Nice. Bandolier mod schematic. Anything on this side? No. Okay. Let's just twat our way through here. That's really fun in this bit. Ah, fuck. Right, I guess we're going to try and get inside a house now then. Thought it had been a while since we had a storm. Set residence, nothing really in that, so can't be asked to do in there because we're not going to get a great deal from it. From it, we've done quite a bit around here now. Don't know what this is here. Let's have a look. Ziegler. Let's do this. Let's just check the mailbox before we go in. And then we'll just get in however we can. And we don't get stuck in the storm. Now that bike is going to go down. The fuck? And yeah, we'll I guess we'll hang around in here until the storm is done. Cut your leg off. And we're fucking infected again. And we've got a sprained arm. Getting careless now. I need to slow the fuck down. All the sham sandwiches. Right, I'm just going to run out to my bike. Grab a honey and then head back inside. Someone behind me there. Yeah, fuck off. Quite a lot of zombies around. Let's head on upstairs. Alright then. What the fuck happened then? Jesus Christ. That kid, look, I was fucking surfing on a block. Getting battered as well today. But, oh, right, let's get into this. We've got plenty of time. Here we go. And some bow parts. Not fantastic, but it is where it is. Oh, hello, friends. A white. Fucking hell. And here is a loot. Let's do it and not destroy the ammo pile this time. Hunting rifle. Nice. We're not really using rifles, but finding a hunting rifle is always good. And let's get into this reinforced chest. Nice, first time. Another forge ahead. Doing alright for forge ahead. We're 55 to 75. Nearly another 20, and then we'll get the crucible. But so we're not exactly right near it. But right, I'm going to scrap the iron crossbows. I'll drag those up. 14 sewing kits in one thing. That's insane. Right, let's get the gun safe now. Ah, another robotic sledge. And a book we've read, so we'll just read that again. Right. I will use that and take the sledge. We've already got a sledge, but I think it's a level 2. So I may sell the level 1, but I might keep it just because eventually we might be able to use 2 turret sledges, etc. I don't need the corn seed. Anything in here? Let's have a look. And a workbench, forge ahead? No. Right, what can we... Don't need the one polymer. So we're basically trapped in here now until the storm is over, so let's just head in here. And what I'm going to do, this is going to be stupid because it's not going to fucking steer very well, because look at the fucking state of it. But I'm going to head across the road because I think that may be the creepy church. I don't know. The storm is going away, so let's continue on our way and we'll head on back to Jen to give this job in. Hirsch Farms. I'm going to have a look at this. I don't know if I've got this already. I think I may have done. Nope. Let's see if we can forge ahead from this. Nope. Fuck off, Arcade. Not got time for your bullshit. Really want to get that crucible because I want to be making steel soon. So anywhere I can find forger heads or buy them, I'm going to have to do it. Because I need that crucible. I need to start making steel because that's my next port of call with tools, weapons, and upgrading. Admittedly, I'm not going to use steel for upgrading at the at light space because it seems a little bit extreme. Concrete pretty much will do the job. I hope. We've not tested this base on a horde night yet. That's tomorrow. But I want to get some steel crafting as soon as I can. Let's have a look what we've got to sell. Right, I'm going to sell that. I think we're good with that. Oh, I'm going to move that down because I'm going to sell the bandolier man as well because obviously I've got one of those already on.
Sure is a wonder. Wow, I didn't.
Ooh, concrete mix.
Good job.
Dynamite would be nice, but I'm going to have to go with concrete because I need it. I need all the concrete I can get.
It'll fix me up.
And I mean, I'm gonna have to buy the shotguns. I was gonna buy the tactical warfare, but I feel like a shotgun would be better. Just double check that she's not got a crucible.
Thanks for the business.
Nope.
Stay
Right.
safe out there.
Let's read these. Dual bar shotgun quality 2. Right, let's head on home because we're quite full. If I remember where home is, it's this way. Quite full, so we'll dump stuff off and then we'll maybe visit Gem 1. See if she's got any jobs that we can just quickly do today, and then yeah, we'll spend the night doing some horde base work at light space because, like I said, it's horde night tomorrow. I didn't do any last night, so I'm probably a little bit behind what I need to do. So yeah, I just need to get as much as I can done tonight. So actually I might see what concrete is done when I get home. Because yeah, if I need to get some work done tonight, I'm not going to have much time for doing another job. So I will grab the concrete, cobblestone, etc. that I need from home, and then I will head on over to light space and we'll have a look at where we're at. Right, let's grab our shit. Right, so our food box is full, so I'm just going to dump those in there. I'm going to eat my steak of potatoes. Set my water off, my singular water. There's not much point, but I'll do it anyway. Just out of my inventory. Let's have a look on here. So, yeah, there we go. Get those crafted. nice even number. I think I need to get my, yep, my hammer. Right, so I need my cobblestone. I've got wood. Got concrete. That should be all I need. I've got my blocks. So let's head on over to Lyspace and see where we're at. Here we are back at Lyspace. Right, I'll pop that up. So I filled all this in. So I just need to do this really. And somebody broke in here, what the fuck? So yeah, I really need to fill this bit in ideally, because otherwise they're gonna start breaking in. Right, we've sealed that off with concrete, so that's good. A couple of layers will do us. This is nicely sealed off here. Obviously we've not managed to concrete this bit, but whatever. Fucking hell. A couple of forge your heads, and there's a smoker for the apiary. So before we go off, let's have a look at what we can do with our skill points. So let's go another point into that, and another point into siphoning strikes. That should do us, I think. But for now, yeah, I think we're done. We need some more concrete mix to finish off doing this. The 2 stages should be complete. I've knocked through. Close that. I've knocked through this door here and put a hatch. So if need be, I can escape. I can run up here and I can escape to the roof. Which I'm hoping won't happen, but just in case we need it, it's there. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth, and this is day 21 of my first ever permadeath run. Now we're starting today with probably a bit of a challenge, but I think going into Horde Night we need better weapons, especially firearms. So we're doing Shotgun Messiah. It's a tier 4.5. So yeah, it's probably on the edge of the things that we can do. We've only done 1 tier 4 so far, which was Judy Witch. So we'll see how we get on. But like I said, we need better weapons. Oh, nice. Going into Horde Night, especially pistol. So fingers crossed we're getting something decent out of this. And it's not a job, we're just here just to do it. So let's just see how we get on. Get. Oh, he's twatted through that door. It's fine. Biker boots. I'm not sure what we're wearing at the minute. Let's have a look. So we're wearing nerd boots. Reduced melee stamina. They're going to be a good one to use, so we'll swap those out in a minute. We'll just do a bit of looting first. Ranger hat. So the hub base is, I'd say prepared for tonight, but it's prepared as I can get, because you never know how things are going to be. You don't know how zombies are going to act. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Magazine extender mod, that's nice. Little kitchen. Any coffee in here? Ah, water, I'll take it. Don't want the cornmeal. Okay. Oh, there we go. I wonder where all the fucking zombies were. Fuck you, Terry. Get my loot bag. Big hitters. I'll go take the vitamin. Fucking paper. And this just loops around here, so... Oh, we missed a couple of things for looting. Creature outfit. Commando boots. Right, let's swap these out. So we'll take this mod off. And we'll put this mod on here. We can also get rid of the heavy armor stat of the nerd boots, which hopefully means that we can move a little bit faster. We're already quite overloaded, so let's just go out to our bike and dump stuff in there before we carry on. Let's do this. Ooh, thermocore socks. They're better than the patchwork socks we got on, so it's not bad. Cooler. Glass jar. Some water. It's working vending machine, so we can't wrench it for the steel. Still on the lookout for our crucible, or of course forge ahead magazines so we can craft the crucible, but quite a way off that so far. We're all at the bottom there. Yeah, we got a few. Come on, friends. Ooh, feral. Come on. Soldier. Nice. And... come on. Oh, shit. Nice. I'll loot bag too. 5% better damage at night. shotgun shells. They're always going to be useful. What's in this weapons bag? Gun parts. Now, I'm not sure what we can make handgun wise, so we may have to make one. Let's go this way. This is the way that the thing's pointing us, so don't know who's up here. Probably a bird. Hi, biker friend. So the past couple of days, I've been playing a bit more 3.0. Messing around with some settings in a new update, and I've got to say it's quite enjoyable at the minute. There's quite a few obvious settings that you can change in it, so you can customize the game really however you want now. There's so many options, and it's just I think it makes it a little bit more interesting. It certainly makes especially with the density, it makes the world feel a little bit more alive. Anybody in here? No. You know, you've got pretty much a constant threat of zombies. And it just adds so much more to it. Any more boxes? Yeah, okay, let's get these. So yeah, I don't know when I'll do any more videos on 3.0. Still messing around with some settings, trying to decide what sort of video I want to do with it. What sort of settings I want to use. So yeah, it may be a little while before I do a proper video series on 3.0, but keep an eye out for it, and you never know. Forge ahead. So yeah, nothing too great there, to be honest. It's a bit disappointing. There's anything else in here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay now. Wonder where the zombies were, but yeah, there's not a great deal in here. I was expecting more from it, to be honest. I've not got any new weapons. Oh, this might be good though. Got a bit of new armor, but nothing overly exciting, which is a shame, really. Don't need the grass. Let's see in here. Anything fun? No. Trash. Let's get in here. Nice. Ooh, level 2 AK. We've only got a level 1, so that's an upgrade. I mean, it's nothing spectacular wise upgrade, but it'll do. Let's have a look. Let's get. I'm not going to be able to get the mods off that just yet because I'm quite full. So let's head on out to our bike. Level 3 iron crossbow. We picked up a compound crossbow on our previous game. So that's not an upgrade, but it'll sell for a bit. And muzzle brake. Let's just have the steroids. I know it takes a chunk off our water, but whatever. I don't need the rotting flesh. Let's run back through here. Nothing fun. Nothing fun around there. Let's get these cars while we're here. Anything fun in here? There's a crate. A biker. We'll leave him there. Robotic parts. Probably take those with us. I don't need the leather. Got a fair bit of leather now. After all that time trying to find leather and trying to stock up on leather, I've got a fair bit, so. Yeah, disappointed in that. Yeah. I was hoping for a lot. Well, I was hoping for more of a challenge to begin with. But there wasn't really much to that. Got smacked about a little bit, I guess. Right, let's take our mods off this AK and put them onto this AK. Oops, I'll do that. Let's get reloaded. So we got an upgrade to our AK, which I guess will come in handy tonight. Hopefully. I'm just going to scrap that. Scrap these as well. Just to make a bit more room. Alright, let's I don't know where to go next. I was hoping that would take me a little bit longer, but this is a no, I've done the Red Church. Let's do this. Is it Fiery Farms? And we'll get this cop car while we're here. See if we can get something from this. Level 2 robotic sledge. Cool. Not too bad, I guess. I'm just going to drink that. Right, let's have a look. Can't remember what tier Fiery Farms is. It's a tier 3. So we might get some decent loot from this. What are you doing? Always forget that that's fucking gonna happen. Come out of the car. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Steel tools. I don't know why I'm taking the fucking jars with me. Guess it's just habit. Can I get up this way? I don't think I can. No. Let's try and do this properly, shall we? There's got to be a dog around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Come on, friend. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck? Are you stuck somewhere? Are you stuck underneath the fucking thing? Are you in here? Yeah, you're in here, stuck in the fucking bathroom. Ooh, medicals. Nice, that's an upgrade. I don't know if I can get... I'm sure I can get in here. There's nothing worth getting in there, so we'll just fucking leave it. Let's try and just get to the main loot box. Don't need the jam sandwich. There's a back in there. Let's loop round this way. Patchwork long underwear. We've got level 3 on already, so let's go. If we can just climb up the ladder without falling off it like a fucking idiot. And there we go. And let's hop on down here. Shit. Fuck's sake. Swear I do that every fucking time. There we go. There's a lumberjack up there. There's probably birds. Yeah, I was gonna say. My friend. I don't know where the fucking bird is. Let's get looting. Ten fucking lockpicks later. Rogue outfit, what we're wearing at the minute. Right, we've got level 5 bike outfit on. We don't need to swap that out. Barbed wire mod, can't use that. And we'll just get this crate as well if we can actually get up. I always end up fucking knocking this one off. And woo, a fucking empty jar. How exciting is that? Don't know what loot stage I'm at the minute, but loot is not really that great. Fuck you, friend. Yeah, it's not fantastic. I mean, yeah, I'm still in the burnt forest, but I feel like it could be better. Alright, let's carry on our loop. Been thinking, this whole night is our first in the burnt forest. We haven't tested not going anywhere near the angle holder. We haven't tested this base yet, but I feel like I'm ready to move on. Let's do the high resonance. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like the burnt forest isn't working for me. I'm not getting the loot that I want. Yeah. Kind of want to find some higher tier POIs because there's not many tier 4s around here, which I think I'm ready for now. I think I'm not really struggling with a tier 4. Tier 3 is not a challenge apart from you get fucking birds. So Yeah, I'm wondering if I should move on. Now, when I moved to the burnt forest, I don't know why I fucking searched that. When I moved to the burnt forest, I did it in a stage. So I moved there, but I did my next horde night in the pine forest until, obviously, I got set up in the burnt forest properly, and now I'm ready for a horde night in the burnt forest. So I'm wondering whether I should do the same thing with the desert. Move my shit to the desert. And then perhaps come back and do, well, depending on obviously how well the horde night goes, do a horde night back here until I've got properly set up in the desert, and then move to the desert permanently, and then set up a new horde base in the desert. Because I'm just, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether I'm just getting itchy feet because I feel like I've been in the burnt forest for long enough, or whether I'm getting annoyed because the loot isn't fantastic here. So I want to up my game stage by going to the desert, and then hopefully my loot stage will obviously also increase. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I feel like because I'm thinking about it like this, I think it's time for me to move on. But we'll see. I think a lot of it depends on how well tonight goes. If tonight goes well, and yeah, I think I'm ready to go. If tonight is a fuck up, either I struggle with the zombies that come at me, or the horde base fails. But I think even if the horde base fails, that's more of a reason to move on, because I obviously wouldn't have anything here to keep me here. But we'll see. Not making a decision yet. We'll see how tonight goes. Let's get looting. Oh shit. What are you doing? Maybe I've been playing 3.0, so maybe I'm just not seeing the challenge in 2.6 anymore. Maybe I'm used to the high density and the more zombies, and fuck me, that's what I want now, and 2.6 just isn't doing it for me, so I want more of a challenge. Right, let's eat that. I'm just gonna scrap the iron spear because I don't need it. And I'll eat the corn. Oh, thank you. Assassin gloves, what am I wearing now? Commando gloves, so I'll swap those out. Right, let's drop this stuff while we sort these out. Right, I don't need the chrysanthemum, I'll take the awesome sauce. Drink the yucca juice, take the spam. Sorry, sham. Drop the single piece of leather for shotgun parts. And let's head on back to our bike. Now we're going to be pretty full. So I think it's time that we head on home. Dump some stuff and then we'll have a look to see what else we can do. So let's head on back. Right, so let's get sorted. Right, we're all packed up. I'm going to grab everything for selling and head on over to Jen's and see if she's got anything fun to buy. I can't remember when she reset or when she refreshed. Maybe today. I'm not sure. I'll have a look though. Got a fair bit of stuff to sell her, so. Got a fair bit of coin, and she restocks tomorrow, so we'll come back tomorrow. Let's just have a quick look at see if she's got anything that we want now. I'm going to buy the tactical warfare.
Thanks for letting me
that's
take
it
care
for now.
of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Right, so let's have a look. Our board base. Where the fuck is our horde base? Right, so our horde base is over to the east. So let's see if she's got any jobs to the east that we can do. No. And I think we've done all these close ones. I don't know Vic Garrison's petty pawn. I don't know what that is. That sounds a bit dodgy, but let's least it about that, I guess, the better. So for now, let's grab our shit that we need for tonight. And forgot where I was going then. And we'll head on back over to the horde base town. See what time it is, and then we'll see if there's anything else we can loot while we're around there before we wait for a horde night to kick off. Now, all this episode, while I've been playing, I've just been constantly repeating to myself, meds. Because last horde night, I forgot all of my meds. So, yeah, let's actually remember to take some with us this time. We've got some of those. Can't be asked for recog. I always forget to take them anyway. We'll take some sewing kits. So, yeah, it should be alright. Let's grab some food as well. Grab the hobo stew, and we'll grab some more coffee. And we also need some iron for repairs. Have we got some concrete for repairs too? We do. Cool. That should be us set. Dump the money, because obviously we don't need that. And we'll head on over. Oh, no. Fucking... Of course. I need ammo. I need all the ammo. So let's grab quite a bit of stack of 7.62 of 9mm. And fuck it, we'll grab some pipe bombs and some Molotovs as well. Those are steel arrows, not steel bolts. Christ, we've got 3 robotic sledges now. Fuck it, I'm going to take one and I'm going to place it in the horde base just to help me on that first doorway. Let's head on back over. Right, let's put our sledge down. I'm just going to stick it here. Because it will, if nothing else... Oops. If nothing else, it will twat them against the wall and make it easier for me to twat them. Right, so it's only 6:30. Let's have a bit of a wander and see if we can loot anything else. I don't know if we've been this way. Yeah, we've done these. See, this is the other thing, why I'm thinking of moving to the desert. Oh, there's the storm. I'm running out of places to loot. Okay. Things went horribly wrong when I did this last time. But I'm a higher level. So let's do this time and see if we can redeem ourselves. Let's just shit. Dog. Oh, and you got stuck. Iron shovel, scrap that. Yeah, let's just get in. I'm gonna beat the door open. Let's just do this. Come on, friend. Feral cop. I love that perk. I was bleeding, I killed something. I'm no longer bleeding. Right, let's loot. That's nice and easy. Forge ahead. 59 of 75. So we're getting there slowly. When I get that crucible sorted. Back into this. 10% more damage at night with bows. Baseball bat. Don't really need that. Yeah, again. What's that? Searchable? Yeah, I'll search this. Fucking cloth. Again, not really a great deal of loot for a tier 3. So, fuck it. Let's fuck off. Let's get back to Horde base and just wait for Horde night. Here we go, let's pop a vitamin. Stave off that infection, fingers crossed. And let's go, hopefully they'll just come around this corner. There we go. Horde night 3, night 21. First one in the burnt forest with life space. I can hear them. Here they come. Oh, there we go. Sledge. Straight in there. Nice. There's some birds as well on the outside. Just not even getting a chance to get up. I like it. Getting twatted against this wall. Nice. That sledge is doing a good job. I have to keep an eye on hoping that they don't break in around the back, because there's nothing. I haven't upgraded anything around the back. What I need to do though is I need to pop that up just in case. Nice loot bag. Oh shit, how the fuck did you glitch through my hatch? One thing I've not done. Check on that, make sure it's repaired. Oh, here we go, cops. I think this is the first cop that we've had on a Horde night. So now we're at the stage where we're getting cops. What is our game stage at the minute? Let's have a quick look. Oops, wrong button. 115. Go, another cop. And thankfully we've got enough space between us that the cops can't see us, so they're not spitting at us. Fucking birds at the top though, which I don't think they're going to get through the ceiling, at least not tonight. I don't think they're going to do that much damage. I can hear zombies around the back, so that's kind of worrying. Come on friends, where are you? There we go. Can't reach him, he's just getting twatted by the sledge, he can't even get up. Oh, poor cop. And there's nothing coming through there just yet. So they could be trying to twat through around here. There's no damage yet. If they're stuck inside the wall of the police station, they're probably just going to try and get through the wall here. But, whatever. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and have a look. Let's pop that up behind us. And we'll get rid of this fucking bird as well. Where are you? There you go. So, are they trying to twat through? Can't see them there. I don't know where they are. So it blew up then. Oh shit, there they are. Yeah, alright then. What the fuck? So, they're trying to get through. They've got through that, well, not through that door. I've left that door open. I probably should have shut that door. Let's head on back. So, yeah, probably not the best of core bases this, but... The spider. If we could just keep them funneling into this bit, we're alright, but because they got stuck in the other bit, that's where we have an issue. We just really want them to keep coming to this bit. Fuck you, spider. Fucking Jesus. Let's just repair this. Stop trying to crawl through, you little bastard. One disadvantage, I guess, of having the sledge flatten the cops is taking damage and they're more likely to explode. A lot of cops tonight, which I guess makes sense because we're at the police station. Nice. What was that? Was that a pig? Fuck off. Why are you fucking crawling through, you fucking cunt? Fuck me! Let's pop that up just so that they don't get stuck. These are fucking bikers creeping up on me. It was the last time on my whole base in the Pine Forest, and a biker just appeared randomly behind me for no fucking reason. I remember repair kits. I did remember repair kits. Can't remember whether I pressed the right button. I want the cop to explode. Fuck off. Let's pop another vitamin. Fucking hell, it's taking some damage. Fuck off. In the bridge in my ass. This is why I fucking hate spiders, because they just fucking crawl through gaps. Nope, still nothing. Let's get this repaired while we're here. You can hear them twatting through here. Don't think they're here yet. There's a couple of layers of blocks, so get some loot bags while there's a bit of a break. I can hear them all around me. Okay, we're alright. Come on, friends. If there's a lull, I will drop back and have a look to see where they're getting through. Not getting through here. I can hear them on the other side of this wall though. Bit of a lull, let's go and have a look. Fucking hell, there. And they're on this bit as well. But thankfully this is a steel gate, so... But, is that a fucking chuck zombie? Oh, fuck no. Fucking... Fuck you. Can I get that loot bag? Fuck. Right, well... That's probably not good. Oh shit. Let's pop that up and we'll go and have a look at what's going on around here. There are so many points of failure on this base. What have I done? Get the through there, so let's just repair that. Can we repair it? Yes, we can. I'm gonna pop this up. Fuck me. We're alright. Let's just have a whole stew. We've got several holes in our base now, which I saw coming. I didn't really have the time to plug up all these holes. But whatever. We're doing alright. Yes, we are trapped in here, but... We're doing alright. I can hear a fucking pig though. Fucking, why are they all at the back now? Come on. And there we go. There is morning. We're alright. We survived. Let's do a bit of mopping up and then we'll get our loot bags. And still hear them twatting away on something. Could have gone better. Could have been worse. Just dump that in there and we'll grab our loot bags and finish up. Get through that gate though. So yeah, we've got a few issues. We've got a few holes to plug. Gotta go around the other side to get that. But you know, it could have been much worse than it was. It's locked still. I'm going to leave that shut because obviously that's an extra bit of protection. Can hear you. Where the fuck are you? You're over here. Are you stuck? And the final loot bag of the night. Cool, let's run around the front. Double check there's nothing here. This guy's still here. Well, have a look at what we got for our loot bag. So, read that. Another forge ahead. Rifle, hunting rifle quality 2. Machine gun book. Increased chance to ragdoll an enemy. Not really much use, but whatever. Vehicles, 32 of 100. Tactical warfare, AK machine gun quality 2, which we have, because we found one. So, yeah, again, our weapons, no real increases there. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth, and this is day 22 of my first ever permadeath run. Now we're starting today by going over to Bob over in the desert. I mentioned in the last episode that I was thinking of moving to the desert because the loot in the burnt forest isn't fantastic. So yeah, I figured it would be a good opportunity after Horde Night to head on over to the desert and see if there's anywhere that I can live and set up there, and then we'll do Horde Night on day 28 over there. So yeah, it's a fair way away. It was 5 kilometers away when I started, so we're going to be here for a little bit, having a bit of a trip over there. But if we come across anywhere that we want to loot on the way, we'll do that as well. I've still got a fair bit of shit in my bike from Horde Night, from loot bags and ammo and meds and shit that I had on Horde Night, so I can't loot a great deal, but I want to see if the loot in the desert is better. Now, my only reservation about going to the desert is the fucking spitters. I hate them. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before, but I fucking hate the spitters. We don't have feral sense turned on, so hopefully they won't be coming at us every 2 minutes. And we're still playing on 2.6, so we don't have density turned up, so there won't be a lot more of them, which is one saving grace. But yeah, I fucking hate them. So we'll see how we get on. If I had the job to go to Hugh in the snow, I would probably do that over the desert, because I can deal with the chuck zombies more than I can deal with the spitters. But it is where it is. We're going to the desert, we're doing them in order. We don't want to rush things and die prematurely. So yeah, we're going to the desert. So here we are, we've made it to the desert. Bob is still 2 kilometers away. Yeah, we're if we've got to grab our shit from Big Buns, it's going to take us a while. Ideally, I want to set up and get what I can from the burnt forest gear wise, because obviously I've got a fair bit of materials and stuff over there. But I think for the minute I'm just going to set up in a building, wherever that may be, and see what I can craft. We'll just set up, and if I want to go back, I'll do that one night and grab what I can. Because going back and forth is going to be a pain in the ass. let's see what it's like when we get round to Bob. And of course, now there's going to be a storm, so let's just hope we can get somewhere safe before this kicks in. Because I'm not riding around in a storm. Fucking knew we'd end up with a storm as soon as we got into the desert, but whatever. Let's just get in somewhere, and hopefully it'll be somewhere that we can loot, and yeah, we'll see if we can hang around for the storm to pass. So we've got 52 seconds, or 40 seconds rather, so let's head on in here. Going to Hirsch Farm. Morning, friend. What are you doing stuck up there? Come on. There we go. Right, let's run into the house. And there's a dog. Fuck you. And have I got my hammer on me? I have. So let's just repair this just to block us away from the storm. Fuck's sake. Can't be arsed dealing with the storm, but it is what it is. This is the problem that we have when we go into these biomes. There's not much to loot in this POI, but we can at the very least get the main stash. Shotgun butt. Cop. Oh shit, the bed. Nope. I was hoping that would be some medicine there, but whatever. Open these doors and we'll just run across here. And my issue with the storms isn't the fact that they will just come out of nowhere and generally the most inconvenient time. My issue with the storms is you can't ride around in them on your motorbike or mini bike, and yeah, they don't, depending on the biome you're in, they don't really do a great deal for you other than be annoying. They don't really hurt you a great deal, at least not unless you're out there for ages. Let's get this dude out of here. Fantastic. There's a chicken, but we'll leave the chicken alone. Chicken's done nothing to us. Seek shelter. I am inside, you fucker. We've read all the southern farming. I didn't realise we'd done that, but... Oh! Nice. Level 3 double barrel shotgun. And a helmet light mod. Not bad, I guess. Let's modify this. And we'll swap that out and we'll sell that. I don't really need that because I've got one already. So I can drop single shotgun shell, which is kind of annoying. Alright, is there anything else in here that we can loot? Eat the dog food. Explosives. Right, I guess now we just have to wait for the fucking storm to pass. Which God knows how long that's going to be. We've not got far to go to get to Bob, but it's far enough that it's going to be really, really irritating to try and drive there. We had the truck. I don't think the truck is affected by the storms anymore. Whereas the bike, the motorcycle, the bike, and the mini bike are, which is makes sense, I guess, because you're out in the open with them. But yeah, I don't know. They just kind of piss me off. Data. I don't think there's anything else. Let's get this car. Oh, the cement mixer. Hold your head. Yeah. 61 and 75. We're getting there slowly. We will get our crucible eventually. I think I got everything out of here, so okay, let's just get some trash. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, it's like an orange bag. Candyland, big hitters, don't need that. And mini bike chassis, which I will sell. Alright, let's get back in here and have a look. That was shit, right? So we don't need those, we'll get rid of those. Sell that pickaxe. I'm just gonna scrap the iron crossbow bolts because don't necessarily need them. Come on, fucking storm. Right, well, I guess we'll just wait for this to pass. There we go. And the storm has passed, so we can actually finally carry on to Bob. Let's just dump stuff in our bike first. Damn, didn't realise I had so much shit, but... Oops, don't want to do that. Put that in there. That's my shovel. Don't want to sell that. We've not got much cash on us, but... Right, let's finally get to Bob. It's fucking 12:30, and we've done absolutely fuck all. So, let's get to Bob. Here we are. Let's get in. Close these so we don't get any zombies creeping up on us. And let's just get looting, especially his workstations, because, yeah, I want to get as many forger heads as I can. $64 or $75. Ah, bugger bugger. That was going to go for a full sweep there, but whatever. Not bad. 3 out of 4. Right. Hi, Bob.
Right there was some good work. Here is your reward.
Fuck it. I guess the crafting skill magazines. Let's see if he's got anything fun.
So slick. They make the Roadrunner jealous.
Sell. Again, I don't think he has a crucible. No, he doesn't. Right, I'm gonna buy... Only buy one of those. Fuck it, let's not bother then.
Trader Bob.
Cool. And let's have a look at what jobs he's got. Anything fun here? I love the UFO museum. Let's go do that.
You'll do just fine.
And it's in the direction of the drop as well, so cool. Let's refuel. And that's another thing that we need. We need more fucking fuel. We always need more fuel. But if we're going to at least go back to the burnt forest and big buns once to grab some of our kit, we're going to need more fuel. We used a fair bit getting here, so right, let's see if we can get the drop first. It's not 500 meters away just yet, but I can see the smoke from it. You can fuck off. There's a cop car outside the museum as well, so... Right, so the museum is here. Let's just go past it and we'll get the drop. Maybe there'll be a crucible in that. Probably not. Can't see it happening, but you never know. We may get lucky. Fucking hell, we're at the edge of the map as well. God damn. This drop couldn't be any further away from anything. What the fuck? It's in the water. Fuck's sake. Right. Oh. It's not one thing, it's another today. Let's try and get this properly on the edge of the map. You can't breathe here, no shit. Get this. Don't know what that was. Vehicle book. So that's another thing we're trying to work towards. We want to get our motorbike. If we can get the motorbike sorted before, and I'm sinking because I've run out of stamina, before I have to go back to the burnt forest for my stuff, that would be nice. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but it would be nice to get the motorbike sorted. Right, let's head on back to the UFO museum, clear that, and we'll set up home in there. I've never lived in the UFO museum before, so fuck it. Like I said right at the beginning of this playthrough, I generally set up in the first place that I come across, or the first job that I do, so let's follow the tradition. I stand. I stand. Right, let's kick this off and we'll jump in. This is infested. Oh shit, fucking blue. Okay, now I'm fatigued and infected. That's an excellent start. So let's crack that. And have I got my honey on me? Please tell me I've got some honey in my bike. I have. Right, let's do this. So, that was not a fantastic start. Let's just fix that. We'll probably replace that if we're going to move in here, but for now, let's just leave it as is. Fuck you, green copper. Fuck off with the paper. Fuck off with the paper. Come on, friends. Nice. I'm just getting through this because I've got a lot of shit on me. Got a fucking abrasion now. Yeah, just want to get through this and then I will loot once I'm done. Knew there'd be someone hiding in there. Oh, loot bag. And you're stuck in there. My friend, come on. Full armored ups. Right, let's treat this abrasion. Couple of things I've already read. Reading for the XP. That's locked, and of course I go out the door, the window. Where the fuck did you go? Love it when they line up. Ooh, I'm sneaking around the side. Fantastic. And let's go in here. We're blasting through this, but is anyone hiding behind here? Nope. And a couple of lumberjacks. Let's grab this gas. And this should be the last room. And just because have I got some? Yes, I have got some shells. So let's do this just because things have a habit of going horribly wrong for me. Come on, friends. Ah, fuck. Fucking laceration. Oh, it's fucking healed because I killed something. Of course it did. I forgot I had that perk. Right, and there's no friends. Oh, and right, let's crack open these boxes. And once we have, we will dump our shit in here. Low 4 farmer boots, not bad, and some flaming arrows. Cool. Read that. Right, we'll dump that in there and we'll crack this open. And what's this? Ammo crafting bundle. We'll leave that for now. Because we don't necessarily need it. I'm going to keep that friend there though. Cool. Meds pile. And where is The infested cache, it's up there. Cool. Nice, and there we go. Our first hunting knife of the episode. It was bound to happen eventually. Let's dump our shit in there. And I'm not going to open that door, because I don't want that door open, because obviously it will be locked open when I open it. So I'm just gonna head through here. That's obviously going to unlock with that. So for now, I'm just going to run through the building. Oh, forgot about the Savage Country box. Knife gun. Yeah, I'm just going to run through the building and I'll sort out exits and entrances when I can. Let's grab this, and what I'm going to do is drop those. And for the minute, I'm just going to do this. Oops. And I get stuck on the fucking barbed wire like a fucking idiot. Because I can't jump very much because I'm fucking full. Fuck me, I do some stupid fucking shit in this game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to open this door. I knew it'd piss me off. Can't shut. Oh, I can shut that door. Oh, that's fine. That's all right. I thought I'd be stuck with that locked open. But I can shut this. That's fine. I can deal with that. You're annoying me, so you can fuck off. Alright, let's grab my box. Okay. Dump that in there. And we'll sort all this out eventually. Right, so have we got anything? Don't really want to use the farmer boots. Right, so we're clear. So I'm going to craft. I've got any stone on me? I've not got any stone on me. Let's craft a land claim. And I'm going to stick it in there. And well, go in there. Right, let's go and give this in to Bob. So it looks like we're in quite a decent built-up area. I'm hoping that we have a little bit more, or a few more. Oh shit, that's a fucking fence. A few more higher tiered POIs. But from first glance, again, it just looks like we've got the same fucking POIs again. We may have to go and find a more built-up city sort of area. Because otherwise, we're going to be looting the same fucking places, tier 2s, 3s, and we're not going to be getting the loot that we moved here for. But we'll see, because obviously our game stage and our loot stage is going to be higher while we're here. So we may get more. We've already got level 4 boots, so you know, maybe that's normal of things to
I
come.
reckon you'll be living in high cotton now.
Let's find more water and loot or ammo. Cement. That's a bit of a shit fucking thing, to be honest. Don't need to find more. Let's just get the fucking high powered. Yeah, and we'll pick up another job while we're here.
I've got work in Dukes. Well, that's better
McCormick
than a sharp
residence.
stick in
Fuck
the
it.
eye.
It's only across the road, so let's do that. Again, this is an infested clear. Only going to be a tier 2 because it's a tier 3 infested clear, but the infested caches are a good collection of loot because you get quite a bit of ammo in there. So yeah, and we used a lot of ammo on Horde Night because things went a little bit awry. So it's good to get our stocks back up. Sledge book. Slowing power attacks, kills, cripple nearby foes, slowing them and cutting the damage by 20% for 10 seconds. That's a long-winded fucking book. But we're not going sledge, so it doesn't really apply to us, but right, let's check in here. I don't know if there's a workbench. There is. And I've pulled your head. Excellent. And you're climbing on the tires. Cool. Let's get in here. Come on. Fucking green cups. We're getting a lot more greenies now. Which obviously... Fuck me. Which obviously denotes that we've got quite a bit of game stage increase. In fact, let's have a look at our game stage. So we're on 216 here, we're level 46. Game stage 216. I've also just seen that we leveled up. So let's have a look at what we can put in. So we're leveled up with Deep Cuts and Whirlwind. What we're looking at now is we're trying to put more into Pain Tolerance and Siphoning Strike. So I'll put one into that, and then I'll put another 2 into Fortitude. So we've got to level up to level 10 to get both of those. We're at level 8 at the minute, so it's going to take us a minute. But I think that's probably our best bet because we do get smacked around quite a bit. Ooh, nice. Goodie bag. Stop hiding in the fucking cupboard. Might have to look at upgrading our machete to level 6 as well because that's the room we came in at. Because we want to do the extra damage. And if we can get our top level machete, then obviously we're going to be doing more damage. So the zombies there. Right, let's... Fuck me. Trying to get through this because I want to get back to Bob. Oh, we've got a great inferno here. Fuck me, he didn't want to go down. So I'm not looting everything. I just want to get the main loot, and there's a white coming out, and it's a fucking green white, so let's just fucking do this. 2 green whites. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. 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 shit, that's not loaded. Fuck me. That's nice, just as I was bleeding. We've not got any more fucking 7.62. And we're very infected. He's dead, thankfully. Right, we've not got our honey on us. Fucking awesome. Right, let's pop a vitamin. And we will heal up. And we'll get everything reloaded. Fuck me. And now our armor is weak also. Let's fuck it, just do that for the health as well. Oh, that was a little bit hairy, gotta admit. I was worried there for a second. Right, let's do this. There's a thing up there. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Let's do that. Oh, shit. Do that. Fuck me. This is probably not going to go very well, so... Fuck it. That's our 7.62 dead. I mean, we're making a lot of noise, so I feel like we're probably gonna call in screamers, but we're all right. Let's see what's in here. Can't see around the corner, but I think there's some more there. So let's just close that, and we'll run back here. Fuck you, Arcade. Ooh, cool. Notice the bookcase behind me. Oh, before I show, I'll just fucking sell it. I'll scrap it. Right, no more bags. Well, it certainly made things a little bit more interesting. Moving to the desert. Which, honestly, I'm all for, because I was getting a little bit stale in the burnt forest. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm a bit fucked. My armor's fucked. And I'm very infected. Oh. And crossbow, I'll sell that. So let's just have a quick look at our armor before we go outside. And it's probably that. Yeah, that's the issue. Right, okay. Nope. There we go. We're not going to get back to Bob. So let's just... We'll run back to the UFO museum. we can get to our fucking bike because we're very full. 7.1% infected. So I'm going to take a couple of honeys. What would be right? Fuck you. Right, museum is this way. So we're going to have to give in our job tomorrow, but we can do that first thing and then we can have a look what else he's got. But fuck me, that was insane and nearly went horribly, horribly wrong. But we survived. We survived, we lived. So it's all good. Right, let's open this up and we'll bring our bike in. Have we got anything in it? No. Cool. First things first, let's crack open some honey. I'm very glad I grabbed all of my honey. Come on, friend. Oh, nice, thank you. Couple of forger heads. 67 out of 75, so I want to have a look at what I'm close to unlocking. Nope, I was right the first time. Workstations. So I've unlocked the chem station. So the only thing I need to unlock now is the crucible, which is what I fucking want because I want steel. Which is fine. Cool. Can I lock this? Oh, I can. I can actually shut that as well. That's even better. So, I don't need. Let's have a red tea. We'll celebrate the day. We survived the day. We'll have a red tea because why the fuck not? So yeah, I've got a fair bit of ammo. A couple of things to sell. We'll crack the ammo crafting bundle open too. Of course, you get fucked on the paper in that, which is obviously what I want. Yeah, so I don't think I've got enough to make a forge or a workbench. So I may have to just go back to the burnt forest, back to Big Buns, grab what I can, workstation wise, material wise, and then come back and we'll set up shop here in the desert in the UFO museum. But I think for now, we'll call that a day. I'm gonna spend the night probably just looting the rest of this POI, clearing up a little bit, making a bit of space. And yeah, we'll pick things up on the morning of day 23, where we will continue our adventure into the desert and hopefully won't get overwhelmed by multiple fucking green whites. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and we're on day 23 of my first ever permadeath run. So overnight I went back to Big Buns in the Burnt Forest and I grabbed some stuff. So I grabbed a couple of workstations. I've left a workbench and a forge over there. The forge because I needed to get some stuff out of it before I could pick it up, and the workbench because I don't necessarily need another workbench. I grabbed as much stuff as I could. And then, because I had a few things that I needed to sell, I headed on over to Jen and sold a couple of things. Now, I was going to record it, and I completely forgot to record it. I forgot I hadn't pressed the record button. But I bought a pump shotgun and an impact driver to replace my wrench and my double-barreled shotgun. So let's modify these and get these sorted and dragged down. And we'll sell those. So we've got to go to Bob's because we had a mission yesterday that we finished and we didn't have time to give it in. So I'm going to head on over to Bob's now. Give that in. See what he's got, if he's got any interesting jobs. If he's not, then we'll have a look in our new town. Because obviously we've not really done a great deal of wandering around this town. It's quite big. It looks like it's got a fair bit of more of a built-up area. So yeah, we'll have a look at what's around us. Other than that, I just want to survive as usual, which I will do my best, and hopefully the pump shotgun will help me do that. Because God knows, a double barrel shotgun, as nice as it is and as powerful as it is, it's slow on the reload. So, and before you fucking spit at me, fuck you. So let's just head on in here, close that, stop anything from wandering in behind us, and we'll see what Bob's going to give us as a reward for this
Good,
job.
you ain't bragging if you done it. Here's your pay.
Find more lead. Don't really need to find more lead. Fuck it. I'll go with lockpicks because why not? So let's have a look. Nothing that calls to me there. So I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna go into the city. Oh fuck you! I'm just gonna go into the city and have a look what we can find. I think that's the way to do it. We've not done too badly up until now with our organic looting. And we might find some higher tiered stuff as well, so get the higher tiered gear flowing in, hopefully. What's this bank? Piggy bank's only a tier 2. I've got to admit, I've not really spent a great deal of time in the desert, so a lot of the POIs that we find in the desert, I've not really explored. Let's have a look up here. I think this is the Johnnytown. Yeah, let's do Johnnytown. Fucking bees. It's gonna get old real quick. But let's get in here. And before we do anything, I'm gonna reload my shotgun. And I'll reload everything else. Let's go. Dial it. Nope. Case. Now, as well as looking, that's not a bad collection. As well as looking for the usual forge your heads, I'm looking for vehicle books today. I didn't sell the stuff I was going to sell. Yeah, I'm looking for vehicle books. So if we come across any, because I want to get the motorcycle as soon as I can, really. Just gonna power through this to get to the loot rather than picking up everything that I can. If I see anything that could have magazines in, I'm gonna try and get those, like this filing cabinet. Oops, didn't read that. Because I want to get I want to get the crucible and I want to get my motorcycle. Because that will definitely help us. Don't really need to go to and fro to the burnt forest anymore because I grabbed pretty much everything I could possibly grab. But there may be stuff over there that I want to go back for. And obviously having the motorcycle will definitely help with that. Why are you fucking stuck in the cupboard? Coffee? Oh, fuck it, I'll take the murky water. Oh, nice. First loot bag of the day. And a vehicle adventures. That's not bad. Oh, shit. And scavenger glove, salvage harvest. Not really asked about that. I need better armor. My head's only a tier 1. So, yeah, I could really do with better armor. As well, I got a few armor ups from Jen, but I still can't make anything better. So if I can find some armor ups as well, that would definitely help us. I've learned. From behind here, no. I don't know if there's anything behind here, but we'll have a look. Just trash. Oops. Come on, get down the fucking hole. Come on, friends. Oh, fucking arcade running at me there. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's just continue through here. Greeny friend. Of course, we've moved to the burnt forest, to the desert, so we've abandoned Lice base in the burnt forest, and the fuck is going on here? Fucking lag. Yeah, we've abandoned Lice base in the burnt forest. It didn't go exactly as I planned it. But it's fine. So obviously we need to find a new horde base in the desert. Don't know where that will be. We'll do it in a POI somewhere. But yeah, I've no idea which POI that will be in. Forget how big this is. Nice, and we go up here. Come on, friends. Bookcase. Anybody else? Nope. Bathroom, fuck that. Oh, medical supplies. Another bathroom. We're not on 3.0, so we're still just going to find fucking paper in there. They hiding behind here? Nope. Right, that's not working, so I'm going to not hit it. I'm going to get the materials because we need the steel. gonna dump that. And right, okay, so we need to... Oh shit. There we go. And it's a cup. And a greenie friend, so cup. Nice. Fire up. Right, we'll wear those. I think this item buying, it's not really that great, is it? I mean, I said I wanted a better hat, but not really that great that, so quite a few sounds like things digging in, so let's just get the loot and get the fuck out of here. Pistol Pete. 9mm weapons have 20% more range when using a scope or iron sights. Oh shit. I don't really put scopes on pistols. Oh! Nice little junkie there. That's going to come in handy. Let's crack into this. I have to make some robotic turret ammo for our junkie, but that'll definitely come in handy for when we start doing the higher tiers. I do like having the junkie help us. The sledge does a little bit, but not as much as the junkie. Come on. Fuck me. It's a good job I got some lockpicks from Bob in it. There we go. That outfit. Yeah, again, not really that much use. Don't want the jar. I'll take the outfit to sell it, but I'll put the pocket mod on. I've got another one, this one. Yeah. Right, now let's just have a quick look. I don't know if there's anything else loot-wise around these corners. I'm very full. So it's a good job I didn't loot everything that I could from this POI. But what we've got is useful at least. Right, let's try and get out of here now. There's lots of zombies around us. Dig in, I'd assume. Oh, is there a forge ahead here? No. It's a shame. Oh, there's a box around here. Asked about those. Let's crack into this box. Probably nothing of any use in it, but nails. And we'll scrap those. What are you doing, you fucking cunts? Right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Not bad at all. Right, so unlock those. So we've got our robot sledge here. I'm going to drag him down just in case we need it. And I've not got really much lead to make ammo for the turret, the junkie turret, so let's just leave him for now. And let's have a wander up here and see if there's anything else fun. Red Church residence. Let's go a little bit further into where this built up area is. Because I want to see what it's like to be in the city. Because it's been a while. I'm usually on the outskirts in the suburbs or just away from the built up areas. So it'd be nice to see. Dumpsy Clinic? What tier is this? It's a 4. I'm going to stay away from that one for now. Library. Oh, that might be a good one for books. Well, I'd hope so anyway. Let's have a look in here. It's only a It's only a desert tier, so it's not going to be too bad, I don't think. But we'll have a look, see if we can find Forge Aheads and Vehicle Adventures. Oh, I thought that. Oh, fuck me. Come on, where are all the fucking books? Nice, 68 of 75. We're getting there slowly. Shotgun Weekly, double barrel shotgun. What's your dude? What's your problem? These just all bathroom stuff only. Right, let's just finish looting whatever's in here, shall we? I don't know what if there is anything else in here that's locked. Let's go upstairs. Fuck me. Rifle book. Yeah, for a library there's not really many books. Oh, we've got some more books in here. Excellent. Fucking paper, of course. Gotta support the local library. Where are you going? Still book with red. Sharp sticks, that's always useful. There's a button there, I don't know what that button does, I'll press it in a minute. Looking for fun, wrench quality 5. Oh shit. Ah, fucking workbench. I hate those type of workbenches because you think that you're going to get something from them. And Vehicle Adventures, 35 of 100. Can't remember what it is we need. Alright, so there's quite a few boxes in there. I don't know how we get in there though. Let's press this button. This brings us back down here. Oh, yeah, we got some more. I can hear you. There you are. Explosives. Finding all the books that we've already read and all the schematics that we've already read, which doesn't help us a great deal. Gets us some more XP, which is usually a pretty decent idea, but at this point I want the books that I've not read. And paper. Ooh, sort of shotgun mod schematic. Right, I don't know how I get into these, so I'm just going to see if I can crack into them this way. Forge Ahead, 69, 75. Bunker Buster mod schematic. Another Forge Ahead. 5 more. And we've got the Crucible. Let's see if that has unlocked the doors up here. Can't remember where it was. It was through here, wasn't it? No, it's not. Fuck. So how the fuck do I get in there then? Guess we just do this. There's probably an easier way to do that, but I don't care. I just want in. Let's digest. Barbarella sprinting bear attacks have a high chance of knocking down your opponent. I'm learning. Once I learn not to have that extra hit. But for now I'm learning to sniper book. Learn to craft armor piercing 762. Nice. Yeah, I'm learning to dodge away from my final hit and I don't hit my boxes like a fucking idiot. 71, 75. Well, I've got to admit, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get in here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to drop down. But that wasn't bad. Got quite a good chunk of books from that. Let's see if there's anything fun on the roof. Doubt it. But you never know. Yeah, there we go. Fucking bird. Come on. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Whoever built this roof is a bit shit. Oh, anything fun in here? Weapons bag. There we go. Oh, I wondered when it would fucking pop up. And let's just drop down into here. Nice. There's a fucking coyote. Can't be asked grabbing the meat. How the fuck do I get in there then? Can't be asked to twat into that. Go around here maybe. Nope. Ah, there we go. That was easy. Let's eat the salmon. I'll take the murky water. I can't be asked taking the yucca fruit or eating the yucca fruit. Nice, we've done this completely ass backwards, but whatever. Right, where's our bike? Over this way. Oh, we've got some newspaper things here. We'll check those for magazines. Of course. Ah, we've read that. Fuck you. Right, let's have a look, see if there's anything else that we can find. Oh, the adult theatre. It's not going to have any books in it. Let's get this cop car though. Nice, and just as we get attacked. At least he waited until we'd done picking it. Ah, there we go again. Fuck's sake. My friend. Where you go? Just get here. I don't understand what you're trying to do. Sub guy. Not going to be books in the laundry. If we can sneak through here. There we go. That's the clock tower. Sarri's country. Looking for a cracker book. Or anything that could possibly have books in it. Let's check this while we're here. Book we've read. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point now where we've read most books. I'm not going to bother getting that cop car just yet. Fix roses. Fancy. Just want something with books. Some newspaper things here, so let's check these out. Look at the red. Hero's fists. Nope. Forge ahead. 3 more. And a sledge book. 3 more forge ahead and we've got the crucible recipe. All I want in this world. I want to be able to make a crucible so I can make some steel. And I can upgrade some shit. Seymour Bank. What's this? This is the Shotgun Messiah. Yeah, big old Shotgun Messiah. Do that at some point. Not doing it now though. Do a bit of speeding. Yeah, we'll come to the outskirts. Yeah, fucking tier 6. Well, tier 5 with a added edition of the desert bonus. So I'm not doing that yet. I definitely need better weapons and definitely need better fucking armor before I do that. Big old passing gas. Just squeeze through here. I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I? No, I should be alright. There we go. So, yeah, we have got quite a bit of stuff around here that would be quite good to... Oh, it's the box. Good to go through. We've got houses, we've got businesses, we've got a good mix. Just need a cracker book. That would be nice. It's this over here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find a cracker book over here. This is passing gas, and I think that's Hogzilla. Yeah, Hogzilla. Right, let's head back into town and see what else we can find. Science and mod schematic. Fuck it. Shall we do the booby trap? In the adult theatre? Why not? Right, let's be sensible and bring our fucking bike closer. Hello? Hi, friend. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm going to shut the door. It's not going to make much use, but I'm going to shut the door anyway. And there's nothing in there that I can see, so... Fuck off. Again, I'm not going to loot everything in here. I'm just going to try and get the main loot. And keep an eye out for any books. Apparently all the Tools Digest books. Anything fun in there? There's a purse. Come along, my friends. Working vending machines kind of sucks. Oh, sorry. Ooh, a stack of books. Oh, 1 sharp 6. I'll take home cooking. Finding a surprising... Oh, didn't have a look what that was. I'm finding a surprising number of books here in the adult theatre and booby trap. Come along. Nope. Is that a thing? I don't know what they turn on and off, but I'm just going to do it anyway because I don't fancy setting myself on fire if that's what they do. Don't need bones. Let's have a look in the duffel bag. Ooh, Thermica combat layer. Nice. Take that. And that doesn't lead me anywhere. Is it over this way I need to go? Ooh, power pile. Yeah. Any friends over here? Eat the miso. I'm just going to take the coffee because I'm not thirsty at the minute. They drop down. Honestly, I can't remember most of this POI, so it's good to do it. Oh, shit. It's nice to do things that you don't remember. If you're just doing the same POIs over and over again, it just gets old. Some fucking strippers. You're stuck in the bathroom, I'm assuming. What are you doing in there? And this is the loot room. Excellent. Oh, the loot room is further in. There we go. There's another hunting knife for our collection. Are you finding your way out? Or are you stuck? You're stuck there. Okay, let's take you out. And you've just come out of the bathroom, so $9. Right, let's crack into these. May find some forger heads in the working stiffs. Come on. Right, okay, let's just crack into this and get moving. Ooh, treasure map. Minor gloves or block damage. Again, not really much use. But let's have a look at this treasure map and see where it is. So, it's over to the northwest. So I'll tell you what. We'll go and do that. Where the fuck is my bike? Lots of ferals on the streets today. Guess that's, you know, moving to the desert. Put that in there, and let's go and get our treasure. Here we are. Again, we're pretty much on the edge of the map. I don't think I've ever seen the edge of the map so much as I have in this game. Right, okay, so let's get going. Whew. Finally. That's a big asshole. That took way too long. Let's see if we can crack into it now. This is going to be a pain in the ass to crack into. I'm going to be very annoyed. Well, only a couple of lockpicks. And of course, another hunting knife. The hunting rifle. We left our level 1 hunting rifle over in the burnt forest because I wasn't really using it. So it's nice to have a level 3, but we're probably not going to use it unless we go out hunting. But yeah, it's nice to have the ammo and the coin. So let's see if we can get the fuck out of here now. There we go. Now let's head on home. Yeah, we're home. Let's get our shit out of our bike. So, we're very unorganised at the minute with everything that we've got. So, I'm going to spend the evening tidying up a bit, organising. Nice. So, yeah, I'm going to spend the evening tidying up a bit, organising, getting things a little bit more homely. Because at the minute, it's really not very homely. We've just got shit everywhere. So, yeah, we'll get tidied up. What are you doing, you fuckwit? Fucking bees. We just... Fuck me. Kill desert biome zombies. Yeah, well... Is the front door open? The front door is open. Probably not going to help. So we'll close that up. And we'll close this up. We'll just get as many doors between us and the outside as we can. That seems sensible. May do a little bit more looting in the main building there because we've not really done a great deal of that. But for now, we're going to shut ourselves in. And yeah, we'll get ourselves sorted and set up, and hopefully by the time I come back, I will be more organised and I'll be ready to head out into the desert and find another POI for our horde base. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is the morning of day 24 of my first ever permadeath run. And we're here this morning at Joe's Junction in the desert. It's a tier 4, 5 because it's in the desert. And we're kicking off today doing a bit of looting. And we're trying something that's possibly a little bit beyond what we're really capable of, but we're doing it anyway. Because why not? Now overnight, done a little bit of sorting out back at the UFO museum. Got everything nice and tidy. Had a couple of run-ins with some screamers overnight because I had the forge running. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. We survived. Oh shit. Fuck you, Keith. Yeah, we survived. We got infected and we got an abrasion, as you can see. But we're alright. Figured this morning we just come straight out and start doing things. Shit. I don't remember this POI. So it's all new to me. It's no doubt been in 7 days for quite a while. But it's all new to me. For repair kits, that'll be useful. And I guess we're going up this road. As usual today we're looking for forger heads and vehicle books. Because we want to get our motorcycle. But if we can get our forger heads, because I think we only need a couple now to get the crucible, I will be happy if we can meet that goal today, if nothing else. As well as surviving, obviously, because, you know, we don't want to die. Snack in a cupboard. Not very many zombies just yet, but let's not say that too loud because otherwise they'll all fucking appear. Also got my little junkie with me today. You're half through the floor. So if we really need it, if we sense danger, we can put junkie down. Ooh, greenie. And hopefully it will help us. Don't. Here, can I duck under here? Get this. Probably nothing of use in here, but we'll have a look anyway. Yeah, fucking bones. And dump that. There's a lot of random shit. You can hear lots of zombies downstairs as well, which, as long as they stay downstairs, that's fine by me. I guess we're going back down into here. What the fuck are you doing? This is where we've just come from. So I guess we need to go back, loop round and up some steps maybe. Yeah, we'll go up here. And I'm going to crack a vitamin because
I can sense danger. And we'll just sort out a little bit of our inventory too. There's a little less encumbered. I don't need those. Right. On the roof, let's have a quick scoot around here. Oh, shit. Right, I'm going to put Junkie down because I don't trust that there is... What the fuck? There we go. First time I've used Junkie. Oh. Going around here. No, okay. I thought there was going to be a load of zombies, but I guess not. Let's go and pick up Junkie again. Guess we're going down here. Now, I've been having some thoughts. 3.0 has gone full release. I think it was yesterday, or not yesterday, but Tuesday. It'll be when this goes out. So I've been putting a bit of a thought into what series. Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, right? Let's. Fucking hell. Come on. Where the fuck are you all? Are you coming? Well, we've got to close that. We've got a sprained arm, which is wonderful. Nobody else coming up. Come on. Junkie's doing well there. At least we didn't get infected. If we hadn't took that vitamin, we would have been fucking infected. Come on, Spanky. What is your problem? Come on up. Oh, you're bleeding. Okay, let's just take you out. Not if there's anybody else around here. Nope. Right, let's go back up, grab Junkie, and we'll head down there. I can hear zombies fucking everywhere. Put him down again because we're inside. We don't want to get trapped. Fucking hell, they twatted through all this. Come on. Where are you all? You're stuck in this room? Yes, anyway, as I was saying before I got fucking rudely interrupted, I've been thinking about a series that I can do. 3.0. And there's the first hunting night of the day. And I've got a couple of ideas. One in particular I'm quite excited about, but I'm not going to give much away. It's just based off something that is one of my favourite things. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. That'll be coming soon. Not sure when yet. I'll probably I need to do a bit of testing with the settings and stuff first. Before I... Fuck's sake. Before I start doing recording. Oh, Shotgun Messiah. Come on, friends. Where the fuck? Loot these while we can. Having your gloves? Someone stuck in the toilet? No. I can hear zombies fucking literally everywhere. Very disconcerting. Low quality 4. Right, let's go and grab Junkie. And we'll continue on our way. Okay. Fuck's sake. Come on, friends. That's unlocked. Oh! Robotic sledge, level 1. Shut that. Nice. I know Junkie can't really shoot through there, but he's doing his best. You're all twatting through this. Is that a safe? Oh, it's already open. Can't get you through there. There we go. Got the fuck up. I'm not going to open this door. Because I don't trust that a fuck ton of zombies won't come in. Let's pick up Junkie and we'll check this chest. Oh, this crate while we're here actually. Bit of wood. Biker. Biker and a lumberjack. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ooh, compound bow. That's not a bad find. I mean, we've already found a compound crossbow, but not bad. The hunting knife. Nothing. Books over there. Fuck off. Ooh, another gun safe. I wonder if that's barrel shotgun quality 5. There's any of these? No, they're all fucking open. God damn it. That's kind of shitty. Right, let's just take a second to sort out scavenger gloves. What have I got on? Blessing gloves, attack speed. Yeah, I don't really need those. Max stamina bonus. Nah. No worries. Right, okay. I'm guessing we're heading down again. Oh, some more shotgun Messiah books in there. That's the loot. Let's put Junkie down. Look in here, nothing in there. That's locked. Come on, friends. Don't fucking trust you not to just randomly drop down from the fucking ceiling. You're all gonna be in here. You can see bodies at the end there, but I don't know if I think they're just dead. Just one. Where are you going? Ah, there's a couple. Come on, lumberjack friend. There we go. Right, let's go and get Junkie. Yes, I'm aware that I have a sprained leg, but I don't really give a shit. Let's just head on. Through and up this rope. Holy shit, what was that? Holy fuck. Oh shit. Oh, ammo pile that I missed there as well. Right, okay. Right. Oh, and a white. Fucking awesome. Fucking A. Come on, you cunts. Don't want this cop to spit at me because he'll probably fucking break my arm. Or my leg at least. There we go. Oh shit. Have you broke your way in? Yeah. Get this reloaded. Close that. Come on. Alright, now where was that ammo pile? Someone stuck on the other side of that wall, I guess. Sneaky little bugger. I'll open that. That is out to the front. Cool. Okay, now this is a fucking maze and a half. Guessing that this is where a lot of the zombies fell from earlier. Okie dokie. Oh, bucks. Hold your head? No. Okay. 37 of 100 with vehicles. I think it's 40 that we need to be at for motorcycle. Come on. I hate these fucking spiral staircases in this game. I just always get stuck on them. Okay. And that heads out to there, and I don't go anywhere. Where the fucking hell am I supposed to go from here, then? Oh, shit. Can't get that way. That's just a toilet. Okay, let's just eat that. I am lost. There is nowhere else I can go. I mean, that's telling me to go down, isn't it? I guess. Because of the lamp. Let's just fucking just go back down here. Oh, you fucking idiots. Fuck me. Right, let's put him down and get cracking with the loot. Alright, let's try and get into this. Nice. Battering, don't really want that. Use that just because we can. Right. I'm just... The shit that I don't really want, I'm just gonna scrap and dump because I'm better off carrying whatever I need. And is that it? It wasn't a fantastic pile of loot for all that running around, but whatever. It's in my pocket. Right, now we just need to try and find our fucking way out. Hi, friend. Right, now I left my bike over here. Okay. Excellent. Not bad. Right, what tier's Mama Pizza? Tier 3. Do Mama Pizza while we're here. Why not? Where's Mama? You Mama? You look like Sharon. We do need to start thinking about what we're doing for our next horde night. Admittedly, it's a few days away, but you know, we do really need to start thinking about what we're gonna do. And I honestly don't know. I've not seen any POIs as yet that I want to use for a horde base. So yeah, I don't know. And the fact that life space didn't go particularly, you know, to plan. I'm kind of a little bit disheartened with my base making skills, but you know, you're always going to have some failures. And it wasn't necessarily a failure. It was just, it could have gone better. So yeah, I'm not sure. I may have a ride around once I've done Mama's Pizza. See if there's anything that I can spot that might be good for a horde base. Fucking get in the safe. And I'm guessing I go up here. I've not done Mama's Pizza for a while. Okay. Go across here. And then onto this ladder. Oh. Down, I guess. Yep. Hi, friends. Oh, shit. And in regards to 3.0, I have been playing it quite a bit. My wife and I have a multiplayer game where we're messing around with some of the settings within 3.0, the new settings. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's got some good new additions to it. So I'm looking forward to the potential of doing a fresh series in it. Because it's got so much stuff that you can do in it. It's amazing. You can customize pretty much fucking everything at this point. Forge ahead, 73 or 75, another 2 forge aheads, and then that's the crucible, finally. Are you hidden somewhere? Are you hidden behind there? But come on, forge ahead. Oh. I can hear you. There you are. Go this way. Can't be asked to get the cement and stuff today. Probably should do. But I can make it. If not, I can get loads of stone and make it myself, so it's not a major issue. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're there. Fuck me. Where do I go from here? Nope, not up there. I guess I go up these stairs. Come on, friends. Come on out. There we go. 2 for 1. Nice. On this way. Oh, mixer. Is there a forge ahead in here? Yes. Excellent. One more. Come on. I'll pop the vitamin. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Drop down here? No, because I've just been down there, surely. Over here? Oh, that's the stairs I've just come up. It's not the stairs I've just come up. No, there we go. Alright, fuck it. Fuck's sake. Oh. Fuck it. Yeah, I've just fucking been in there. I will get my sense of direction back with this fucking game eventually. Literally just come up there. I don't know. Yeah, that's where I've just been. Oh, fuck me. I got excited by the cement mixer and now I don't know where I'm going. Up round here. There we go. Not fall off though. Up we go. Oh shit. Lockpick. Come on. Yes. Fucking crucible. The confusion is well worth it. Hands out scope. Make a hunting rifle quality 3 now. Still not going to make one. I see no point up until the either the lever action or the sniper. Fuel saver mod schematic there. And let's crack into this. So we're level 48, 2 skill points to spend. We'll have a look at that when we're done cracking into this box. Go. And of course another forge ahead. Nice. Right, let's have a look at our skill points while we've got a spare minute. So what we were looking at is going pain tolerance and siphoning strikes. We obviously can't do that because we've not leveled up fortitude. To level up fortitude we need 3 skill points. Is there anything else that's worth putting it into? Well, with hard target, I don't really go into this much or very often. So, you know, if we're moving, which we generally are with our with our machete. 5% less damage. Yeah. 10%. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, now how the fuck do I get down from here without fucking killing myself? Oh dear. Yeah. There's gotta be a way. Right, we'll just drop down here. Drop down here. Yeah, there we go. And we're right onto our bike. Right, let's go and we'll have a quick tour around, see if we can find anything that would be alright for a horde base. Probably nothing in the main built-up area. Did see something that I might do. Yeah, A1 autos over here. Isn't a bad one. It's got quite a decent layout. And you can lead it up. It leads up to the roof and yeah, so it might be a decent one to do. So let's have a look. So what I might do is save that. Okay. Possibility for a horde base in A1 autos. You're pissing me off and need to get rid of that as well. So let's go in there and clear it and see what we can do with it. Quite a nice little entrance here. Come on, friends. Petrol? Yeah. Gives 25% chance for regular and 50% chance for power attacks to instantly charge stun batons. Well, we're not using stun batons, but there's apparently red all-tech junkies now, though. Excellent. Right, what are you doing in there, you twat? Right, there we are. Turn that off and we don't set ourselves on fire. I think to say that a lot in this game. Don't set yourself on fire. The one. Yeah, fucking radiation. Fuck off. Right, let's just run past these. Oh shit, the bed. Fucking radiation. Fair enough. So yeah, leads round here. I think there's a dog. Nice. First loot bag of the day. Come on, dog. Guessing there's another dog behind there. Yep. Right, and then we go up here. Fucking birds. The loot is here. Oh, you fucking dodged that, you twat. Right, let's get this loot. Can't use that because I've not got the perk. Probably should have used it. Use my skill points to get that perk, but whatever. Stun resist. What am I wearing at the minute? That's got stun resist 10%. Stun resist 8%, but it's got higher. No, it's not. Fuck it. I'm gonna wear that because it's higher level. Go. I look like a complete and utter knobhead now, but at least I'm matching with my biker outfit. I just need the biker gloves now. I know this is Biker Grove, but you know, if there's any Americans watching, you probably won't know what is. Right, so I think we can make this work as a horde base. It'd be a hallway. Hallway base. So yeah, we could start it off here. Lock it, narrow it maybe a bit, so it leads possibly around the corner to here. Through here. And then I could do a little bit of something out the back where the ladder is, so it leads up to the roof. Got roof access then. In here. Fuck me. You don't want to go down. Yeah, I can block this room off. There's not really a great deal in here. Yeah, I think we could make this work. The walls, concrete. So, ooh, meds. Walls are concrete. Block that off as well because you don't really need this door. And the bulletproof glass there will also hold the zombies off for a little while. Yeah, get these cars out of here, clear this out, tunnel this or hallway this. Yeah. I think that could work. Oops. I'm full. What have I got that get rid of? Just get rid of the stone. There, the engine, because the engine would be quite useful. Nice. Yeah, we can make this work. Head on out to our bike, dump some stuff, and we'll have a look, see if we've got any blocks. Tie out there. Right, I'm gonna eat the sham. Gonna scrap those for the parts. Right, have I got any blocks on me? I have got a few blocks on me, so have a look how we could possibly lay this out. So we could block this. I mean, we could block it like that. Make it properly narrow. Lock it like that. Turns this corner. So I could have a hatch here at the front door. Then I can do another one around here maybe. Block this off, have it running through here. And then hatch here again. I think the doorways will probably lend themselves to a natural can't think of the word. Natural choke point. And then I could maybe open it up. I could maybe do some blade traps or some electrical traps in here. That might be quite good. Lead it through to here. And then have an escape route up here. And then lead them up the ladder. So we could have multiple choke points. Yeah, we can make this work. What are you doing over there, you fuckwit? What are you doing? In our bed, and I'm going to take this coyote out as well, because it's only going to come and attack me. Nice. Yeah. A1 auto, A1 base. We can make this work. Here's someone twatting on something. I don't know what, but... Let's head on home. And we'll start sorting out stuff for concrete that we need. We need cobblestone. We need a lot of stuff, basically, for our horde base. Cop car? Have I got that cop car? Let's have a look. Nope, well, we might as well get it while we're here. But rude not to. Nice. Come on, something good. And a single grenade. Woo. That's some 7.62 though, I can't complain of that, I guess. Alright, let's empty our bike. Right, that's all sorted. I'm going to have a look around here. And I'm going to start a mine. And do it in here. Have I got my hammer on me? I've not got my hammer on me. That's fine. I'll draw those up a little bit. But this will be it, I think, for the night. I'm just going to spend the night in my mine. And then sticking stuff in my forge. Getting some cement sorted. Getting some cobblestone sorted. And if I've got a bit of time, once I've done that, I'll go over to the horde base in A1 auto and start fucking around with that and properly planning it out and building it up. Yeah. Sounds like an interestingly fun night, doesn't it? Well, hey, there are worse things to be doing. You could be spending your time calling in screamers and dying a lot. And we're not going to do that. We're going to have a nice, calm night of mining, forging, and building. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and you join me on day 25 of my first ever permadeath run. As you've seen, we've just been to Bob, we sold a bit of stuff and picked up a job, and we're off to the Pass and Gas refinery, which is to the north, just over a kilometre away. So yeah, we've not done the job for a little bit, so I figured we'd do this. It's a clear and fetch, so we can't just run in and get the supplies and run away again. We've got to clear it, and it's going to be a big POI, so it may take me the best part of a day, but we'll see anyway how long it takes. And then if there's anything else around that we can loot, then we'll do that. Overnight, like I said at the end of the last episode, I just did a bit of mining, trying to get some concrete. I upgraded my machete to level 6 because I finally got the crucible yesterday and I built that, and now I can make steel. So I made some extra steel and made my machete. Now I also have just bought a tactical assault rifle, a level 5, so I mean that should do me for a while. Unless an M60 pops up, in which case then yeah, I'll be happy with that. But for now, tactical assault rifle will do the job. And the assault rifle has saved us on numerous occasions. If I hadn't bought it when I had, the series would have been ended very quickly because of a dire wolf in the animal hoarder. But we survived that, so I'm hoping that the tactical assault rifle, you know, leaves us in good stead and protects us more so. So this is a little bit further away than I was expecting. I was hoping to do something to the south in the main city bit where our horde base is, and then I could do a little bit of work on that during the day, but this is fine. It's a fair way away, but it'd be right. Nothing's that far away in this game. You can already see it. Got nice big sort of built up area here as usual with the desert. Big POIs, which will probably be alright to loot. Go this way. And here it is. There's the Haven Hotel, which is a tier 5. So we'll stay away from that one for now, but we'll do this. We'll also get some gas from here, so we'll kill two birds with one stone by getting some gas. Here we are, tier 3. It's clear and fetch, so it shouldn't be too bad. Now let's just get in and get going. And straight away here we've got some gas. We have to be careful if we're going to shoot things obviously in here that we don't blow ourselves up. Because that would be a stupid way to end the series when we blow ourselves up. Oh shit, they're dead. And I've got some greenies already. Fine, got a bit too carried away there trying to find the gas, but this is nice to getting our stock up. And as far as loot goes, I'm not really here for much of it. Oh, nice loot bag. I just want to get the job done, the main stash done, and then Get out. Okay, so the supplies are here. Excellent, so that's that half of it done. We've obviously still got to clear it, but we'll get these. Oh, I can make a nail gun. That's not bad. Didn't realise I was that far ahead with Handyland. Vehicle player mod schematic. I mean, we've not got the 4x4 yet, but you never know what might be on the cards. So working vending machine. We don't need any drink or anything. Right. So this way. There's the loot. We've got to go all the way through though to get to it. Let's hope that I don't get lost, as I want to do in these bigger POIs. Through, and then I assume, yeah, because that's opened up, so... Come on, friend. Come on. Alright, fine, I'll come down to you then. Okay, now. Where are you? Are you down there? Yeah, you're down there. You're coming up. Cool. Nice when they come to you. Oh, there's a fucking mutated. There we go. Fucking mutated. Not too bad, to be honest. There's some oil shale in there. There's not much point I was getting that because I don't think we can, well, we can make a camp station, but we've obviously not done. Yet. I don't really have any need to till I start really running out of gas. This POI should hopefully help. That, right? There's nothing... I can't remember where I'm going, so I'm just going to hop down. And then hop up here. Go around that way. I think this is the way you go. Yeah. Fucking... Where? That open. Oh. Okay. Maybe not then. That's the way. No. Well, I did say that I was wanting to get lost, and here we are, lost. So, there's some zombies down here, though, that I need to clear, so let's just do these. Assuming I need to go in here. Is that a dog? Yeah, there's a dog. There you are, puppy. Bye, puppy. I think I'm going in here. Up there, I guess. Oh, shit. Ooh, bugger. Fucking sneaky bastard. And is that it? Fucking hell, I thought it was bigger. I honestly thought it was bigger and there was more to it than this. Alright then, whatever. For a tier 3. Honestly, not that bad. Let's just get the loot. And we'll have a look, see if there's anything else around here that we can loot. Steel tools quality 6. Next stop is the motorized tools. Back into this. Finally. Scavenger boots. What are we wearing at the minute? We're wearing... Yeah, they're better for us, I think, really, with the melee damage. Or the melee stamina reduction. Right, so let's get this petrol. And let's get back to our bike, which I think is here, yep. Oops, I don't want to do that. Fuck me. Let's just dump stuff in the bike and be on our way. Right, okay, so what have we got? There's this big working stiff here. I wonder what's here this is. Recycling centre, is that? No, recycling centre. This. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this, shall we? Park. Just out here. Might get us some more Tools Digest. Is there a puppy? Whack that in. I heard a puppy. Your friends in here? Nope. Saw a ladder. Was there a way up in here? No. Out here. No, that's locked. Don't know how I get in here. I don't remember this POI. That's locked. There's got to be a way to get to that ladder. Yeah, up these steps that I completely forgot I saw on the way in. Shelf. RRS mod schematic. Already seen that one. Oh, there's a fucking rope there. Yeah, fucking dickhead. And up across here. The fucking bird. Was ammo pile though. Nice. Now, they're going to come out the cupboards. And the random boxes, because that's what zombies in this game do. There we go. Fuck you. I mean, how the fuck did they end up in these cupboards? Seriously. What kind of zombie apocalypse is this? Like everyone was playing hide and seek. And then turned into a zombie. Probably shouldn't be looting. Well, I know there's lots of zombies coming, but whatever. I mean, this is a good one for some supplies. I don't need much clay. I've got a fuck ton of clay at home. Admittedly, I need clay for the horde base, but I'm not that desperate for it. Now, if there's any... Yeah, there's... any cement, I'll be happy to take that. Oh, shit. Fucking knew you'd fall from up there. Ooh, shit. Fucking love this machete. Right, let's swap out that. We get a fucking level 5 fire axe. Okay. I was hoping for maybe a steel axe, but that's fine. There we go. Fuck you. And you're all coming from behind, you sneaky fuckers. Honestly, I was expecting more from you. But whatever, I'll take this loot. Alright, let's try and get into this now. Fucking hell, only 2 lockpicks left. Ah, level 4 steel club, that's not a bad find. Right, I'm going to press this button because I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it opens these doors, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. Not many zombies. Not fantastic loot. Could have been much better. But it'll do. Let's carry on. It's all XP. All shit I can sell. I don't know what this big building is up here. Oh, is that a horde? Hi, friends. Full duty bags. And sledgehammer. Yeah, if I could get some steel tools, that'd be great. Can't really be asked to make them, to be honest. That's, I thought, the higher tier than it actually is. Let's have a look over here at these houses, maybe. Johnny Town, that's a 3. Yeah, we did the Towsley in the Burnt Forest, so fuck that. Can't be asked to break into the cop car because I'm running out of lockpicks. Now this one's quite interesting, but it is a tier 6 or tier 5. So that may be a little bit beyond Baker and Sons. All I want a tier 4. Is that too much to ask? There's a lot of cop cars around here. I want a tier 4. Because I think that's kind of where we're at the minute, tier 4. If I could get the tier 3 jobs done, you know, that'd be great, but... Oh, is this a school? Right, let's go around the front. Yeah, Navezgane High School. We'll do this. This is a big POI. Hopefully have some decent loot at the end of it. Admittedly, I'll probably have to twat into the hardened chest at the end, but whatever. Right, let's have a look. Where are you coming from, friends? Off. Working vending machine. I think it's just a coyote or something. Yeah. Piss off. Hoping it wasn't a fucking direwolf. Jesus Christ, you don't want that. Why are you hanging around the school backers? Oh shit, fucking white. We're alright. Yeah, I mean, what are our goals for today? Apart from looting. Mechanical tools there. We want vehicle magazines. I think that's the next thing. We were trying to find forge your heads last time so we could finally get the crucible to make steel. We've got that. Finally make a pistol level 1. We've got the crucible. I want to be able to make a motorbike because that extra storage when we're looting will be invaluable to us. But for now, let's just focus on getting through this POI in one piece. It sounds like there's a lot of zombies. Let's go and have a look around here. There's 2 zombies, but it sounds like there's a lot more. You done? Fuckers. Alright. Again, I'm not really looting everything because there's nothing I really need. So let's just carry on up here. All these books are useful though. Sledge book. Shit. Did I hear a white then? You're in there, right? Okay, let's take you out while you're fucking about with the window. Nice storm outside, but not an actual storm. It's just a regular storm. Shotgun joke mod schematic. Make an iron sledgehammer. Wherever we want to change our main weapon. Nail gun quality 5. And the bipod schematic. And I'll read these because I didn't read them when I was bothered about the white. So we go across here. And up. Oh. Fucking dickhead. Would help if you press jump. There you go. Now we want to go up here. And there's probably fucking... I don't know what that was. Yeah. Fucking... I knew there'd be a fucking bird. I'm fucking mutated. And what the fuck are you doing up there? I was 2 mutated. Jesus Christ. There we go. Bitchy motherfuckers with the radiation. Y'all can piss off. And I think I got to drop down there, but let's just have a quick look over here, see if there's anything fun. Nope. Another mutated. There we go. Love the bleed damage. Let's do stupid and just drop down. Fucking hell, all the fucking mutated. Right, I can drop that down if need be. Anything fun across here? Oh. Looking for a weapons bag, but scrapping for fun and a lumberjack outfit. Could be worse. Okay, and across here. I don't know why I jumped across there. You gotta go around the back. Might as well do it properly. Hi, friend. Still don't know why you're fucking around in a school. A level up there, we've got a skill point. Oh, I'll drink the coffee. I think this opens up to the same place. Yeah, it does. And I don't think there's anything over this way. No, that's locked. Not going to bother getting the vending machine. I don't really need it because I can make steel now, so I'm not desperate for steel. Where the fuck are you going? Fuck you, Frank. What's on here? Iron Knuckles Quality 1. Awesome. Just what I've always wanted. And go through here, I think. No? Oh, no, I'll go down. It's ominous, isn't it, with all the fucking bodies? Just gonna shut that because I know they're gonna fall down. And I've trapped myself in here, but I think I should be alright. Excellent. Right, I'm gonna search these though, because sometimes they have some stuff. Especially acid. And of course this time I'm not gonna get any acid. Oh, gold nugget. Well, I guess I can sell that. Okay. And yeah, that is where the loot is. Heads. Drop down here. Go around here. Through here, I think. Is that another fucking mutated? Where the fuck are you? You're in the shower. Where the fucking... I can hear you. Whatever. I'm going to do that because things tend to get a little bit hairy in here. You can fuck off. It wasn't a mutated. It was a spitter. Right. Okay. So. Let's do this. I'm going to bring my crossbow down. Because I've not really used it, to be honest. Nice. And he didn't go down, did he? No, he's not dead. Come on, don't wake all the rest of them up. Fuck. There we go. Oofed. Right in the head. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Is that... Oh, is that not a fucking body that I can... Oh, not a zombie that I can kill. It's not, is it? For fuck's sake. You fucking moron. And you've woke up. Take you down. You're not dead. I know you're not dead. And there's a fucking spider up there as well. Oh shit, you're running. Okay. And okay, let's try and do the spider. Nice. Kill spider zombies complete as well. Okay, I think. Nope, there's another dude there. Get him in the back. think that might be it. Oh, another friend. There we go. That wasn't too bad, was it? We did all right. Now we just need to get the loot. $39 of 100. I think the motorcycle's 40. Where the fuck did you come from? And yeah, okay, so now I just need to crack into this, so let's bring that down and see if we can get in it with lockpicks. Not had the best of luck today with lockpicks, but that could all change now. Nope. No. Okay, fine. We'll just beat into it then. We'll be here for a while. I'll see you soon. And we're back. Ooh, okay, so having for fun, shot Messiah I've read, Apology Head, which obviously I've read all of them. Can't really be asked with that, so I'll probably sell it. Right, I'm going to dump the coffee machine, dump that one, and dump that one, and then grab that. Okie dokie, now, there's a button to get out of here. I might as well search the cars while we're here. We also had a drop while I was in there, so once I've done this, we don't really need those. Once we've done this, I'm gonna grab the drop. Probably not gonna make it back to Bob in time to give this this job in, but we'll be right. Fuck you. Oh shit! Fucking hell. I get so fucking scared when I hear a fucking dog barking like that because Jesus. Where have you fucking gone? You were... Our kid's running off. Oh, he's after the dog. Fair enough. We'll leave him to it. Right, and let's go and get this drop then. That wasn't too bad. High school. The worst we had was a few mutated. I was expecting some blues and oranges, but yeah, not too bad at all. Didn't find many vehicle books, but we'll find them. Didn't check Bob, to be fair. I should have checked him this morning, but if I can get back there in time, I'll check him and see if he's got anything. Any vehicle books. Wouldn't mind doing this athletics complex though. Don't think I'm ready for it though somehow. I mean, it's a tier 5, so maybe we'll do it on the next episode. Because tier 4s, as you've just seen, not much of a challenge, I wouldn't say. So yeah, I think maybe we up the ante in the next episode and we do a tier 5 and see what happens. Because I want that better loot. And I want the challenge. Because there's no fun if you're not challenged by it. And if I'm doing the jobs, the tier 3s, or tier 2 infested at the most. Let's just crack that open. Oh, a couple of vehicle books. No, I was hoping that 40 for the motorbike. It's not. Alright, let's get back to Bob. Yeah, I want a bit of a challenge, because if I'm doing tier 3s jobs, I can walk those with no problem. I've got pretty much N level weapons really with the tactical rifle and my level 6 machete. So I need something that's more of a challenge, and I think if we do that athletics complex, because I quite like that one. I couldn't tell you why I quite like that one. But as a POI I do quite like it. So we'll do that on the next episode tomorrow. So I'll tell you what. Let's just zoom in and we'll mark it. And we'll do it as that. Might help if I could spell. Oh damn. There we go. And we'll do that tomorrow. But for now, we'll just get back to Bob. We'll give this job in. Hopefully he's got some decent reward. And we'll see if he's got any vehicle books. Must be 50. 50 or 60 for the motorbike? I thought it was 40. But guessing not, because obviously I've just got 40. Fuck you, friend. Quite a big sissy bit, this. I quite like it. It seems a little bit better than where we are. Seems to be some higher tiers than the area where we've set up base in the UFO museum. Not enough for me to want to move, because fuck that, I've literally just got settled. But yeah, it's definitely, and it's only a kilometre away, so it's definitely something that I can see myself coming back to, like with the athletics place, and there's probably some other higher tier ones that I've not noticed.
Good. Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
Okay. We'll just go with the crafting skills.
You
Let's
want
sell some
vehicles
shit to
or
him.
parts?
Oh, he's got 3 vehicle adventures. I'm going to buy those. And okay, I'll buy the armored up too. I think that'll do for now.
I might have some more of those in the back room.
Right, let's
if you're
read.
interested.
Crack these open and we'll read. Oh, we got some vehicle adventures in the crafting skills as well. There we go. There's the motorcycle. So we can craft our motorbike now, which is fucking awesome. So hopefully I can get that crafted tonight. You can fuck right off before you spit. A mini bike needs fuel, but I'm not going to fuel it because I'm going to make a motorbike. Can't get the fuel out of it once I've done it, so I'm hoping that 5% will be enough to get me home. I'm only over here, and I'm not going to speed. I'm down to 4% already. Come on. You can do it, little bike. Not gonna fucking fill you up, because it's not even like you can pick a certain amount to fill up by. It just fucking fills it up full. And I don't want to fill it and then make my motorcycle and then waste a fuck ton of fuel that I could use on my motorcycle, because that fucking drinks fuel. So come on, we can get home, craft a fuck ton of steel, get our motorbike going, and we'll be set. And then when we go over back to the athletics complex tomorrow, one, it won't take us as long because we'll have a motorbike, and it'll also mean that we can have a lot more loot. There we go, and 2% to spare. We're home. Let's have a look at what I need for my motorcycle. Right, so I need more steel. Let's just set this off. Get that doing. Right, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, and electrical parts. I've got pretty much everything that I need, I think. Electrical parts, leather, and mechanical parts. I'm running out of mechanical parts, actually. Yeah, I need more mechanical parts. Which is annoying, because I left some mechanical parts at the school. But, whatever. Just go and get some. Got a car out here, so we'll see what we can get off this. Yep. Didn't realise I hadn't looted it. Ooh, one shy. Right, have I looted this cop car? If I have... I've not, but I bet I can get a mechanical part off it without killing it. No. Okay. Stuff over here. Come on, I just need one. There we go. Right, let's fuck off back home. Spitter, so I'm going to take him out before he spits at me. He's going to spit at me anyway. Fuck you. Fuck off. Get back inside before anything fucking kicks off with us. Set our motorcycle handlebars off. And what do we need for this? So we need a battery and an engine. An engine. Got a battery. And we've got 2 wheels. Splendid. I don't know why I just did that. Right, that, and I need that, and that. Cool, so that should be good. So I just need to wait. I've got a lot of cobblestone doing. I've got a lot of cement doing. I've got some cement already done here. Pack that off going. So that overnight I will probably go over to our horde base and start setting things up, really, because I did a little bit of block placement, kind of mapping a little bit out on yesterday, but I've not done a great deal. And horde night is in 3 days, so I really need to get cracking, especially if I'm going to do what I'm thinking of and having hallways and then also having some traps. Reminds me. Steel blade trap? What do I call it? Steel blade. I just call it blade trap. Okay. So yeah, I can make the blade traps. I need more mechanical parts for those, and more steel, more forged iron. So I can make those. I'm just gonna obviously need them. And also for the fence posts, if I want to put those in, I need forged iron electrical parts. So it's going to be a busy night, I think, of gathering mechanical parts and electrical parts, making forged iron, forged steel, and getting the horde base into a semblance of almost ready. And it's going to take me a good couple of days to get that sorted, but I think with the motorbike going back and forth isn't going to be as bad. So fingers crossed. I'll get that crafted tonight. Almost done there. And then I'll grab some shit and set off over to the horde base. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I am Angry Sloth and this is the morning of day 26 of my first ever permadeath run. Now, as I said on yesterday's episode, we're going to do the athletics complex today, and so that's where we're heading first thing, and we'll see how long it takes us. Can't remember how big this is and whatnot. It's a tier 5, tier 6 obviously it's in the desert. So I'm hoping that it will give us a bit more of a challenge than we've been having for the past few days, because let's be honest, the past few days we've been looting things, tier 4s, well, tier 3s and tier 4s, and they've not been, they've not been too bad. So I feel like if we do a tier 5, we have a little bit more challenge, a bit more chance of things going wrong and, having to... Oh, I got the Haven Hotel, and having to fight to survive rather than just drifting through and having the easy life. Peek through here. Obviously, if you notice, I finished building... Oh shit, I finished building the bike last night. Can't fucking control the damn thing. So we've got a bit more storage space for loot, and we can maneuver a little bit faster around the map, so hopefully that should help us some. And it's over here, I think. I don't know, I think this might be the front of it. Yeah, this is the front of it here. And we'll get this cop car before we go in. We got some more lockpicks last night, so I'm hoping that we can just lockpick our way in rather than having to beat our way in. Here we go. Fucking M60 machine gun. Jesus Christ. So we bought a tactical assault rifle at the start of yesterday's episode, and we just got an M60. So, well, that'll definitely come in handy. Probably won't use it with this. We'll just grab the iron shoving. But because we want something that's quick reloading, really, if we're doing this. But it may come in handy on Horde Night. I did a bit more work on the Horde base last night. Mapped out a little bit more. Fuck off with the cornmeal. Mapped out a little bit more of what we want. And yeah, it's coming along nicely. I'm not sure how much of it will be ready for Horde Night on night 28, but we've got a fair bit of time, so we'll see. Big 44 flag, nice. And straight away we're in with a greenie. I'm going to shut that because I don't know who's going to be creeping up behind me. That fucking white. Straight away, here we are, barrel whites. Nice. Now, I didn't bring many stacks of bullets. Hoping we won't necessarily need them. But hopefully we'll, if we do need them, we'll find more as we go. I'm not going to loot everything. I'm mainly here for the final loot. And of course the challenge. In here, probably not. Here we go. And here's somebody. I don't know if they're creeping up behind me. Are they in here? Yeah, twatting the wall. There you go. And you're twatting the wall in here as well. Oh, greenie. I don't know if I'll get any blues or oranges today. It's obviously a high tier, so I'm expecting them at least at the end of the map, or at the end of the POI. Fuck it, why not? Mainly ferals I can see. stupid ferals who seem to like tracking on walls rather than trying to hop over to attack me, but whatever. Makes things a bit easy for me. Hop in here, see if we can get a Mega Crush. No. Fucking paper. Okay, you're on the outside. Locked. Let's kill you from that way. Okay, it's pointing us this way. Close that. But okay. Thought the floor was giving way then, but shit. Don't want to get trapped in the corner. Alright. Doing alright. You hanging around there. And the main loot is in that little green thing, I believe, or from what I remember. But let's hop on up here. Don't know if there's any zombies up here. You trying to jump out the fucking window? Did you jump out the window? You did. Go. Fucking whites. A greenie. And you're creeping up behind me. You seem to be going very slow for a feral though, so. Guessing we've woke up some of the ones downstairs. And they're the ones that are coming up. Fucking hell. Right, let's loop round here. Now I can hear somebody. What the fuck are you doing? Friends. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Probably should have had a vitamin before I started this, but fuck off. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's our first bluey. Things are getting serious now. Get stuck on that. And we're infected. And we have no honey. Okay, now where did you come from? Shit. Right, okay. We'll take this because we're fatigued. Not got any honey on us or any antibiotics, but we'll probably be alright. What I will do is take this. Get rid of the abrasion. Okie dokie. Creeping up behind us there. And we got some mutated down there as well. Fucking fantastic. Well, I wanted a challenge. Come on, friends. Fucking Jesus. Oh, fucking salmonella. Fucking hell. My health. Alright, let's take this guy out and then we'll heal up. We've got another fucking abrasion. I don't know if I can get in. Top. Nope, I'm going to assume not. Lots of thick 44 flags around here. Oops. Read that. Dump that. That. And I'll just scrap the iron pipes. And I'm going to drink my mineral water. Right, there may be honey in these, so let's see if we can get some honey out of these. They look like medical tents. Fuck. There's lots of feral whites in this place. Can't get anywhere with you. You twatted your way through, you twatted your way through. Okay, let's kill you first. Did you kill? Oh, I thought you killed the med supplies there. Fuck, my arm's weak as well now. And another fucking abrasion. There we go. And no. I'll take that because just in cases. And let's bring our fire axe down. And fuck it, we'll just eat the big ration. Med kit there, that'll come in handy with the way things are going. Right, let's continue. Oh, there's nothing in there, no meds in there. Right, fuck off. Nice, loot bag. Holy shit. Right. Excellent, where are you creeping up from? Quick look over here. Fucking cornmeal. And we'll go up and just have a quick look. Nothing in there. Okie dokie. Now I can hear someone twatting something. Don't know whether they're on the outside or not, but be alright. Right, I'm going to repair my armor. Because I don't trust the fact that I may die. Right. Dogs. Look up here. And we got the Makara. And nerd boots, which we don't need. We'll probably just sell them. How the fuck are you up there? Take your legs out. I hate you. But you're on the other side. Fucking feral white again. Alright then. Don't need machete parts now because we've got our level 6 machete. Yeah, you're twatting away on something. Right, okay, let's pop up here. Just in case, and we'll just have a look at what we can see. Can't really see any zombies. I'm assuming there's some crispies down there. There's some... Yeah, there's some crispies there. Fuck you. Let's hop up here and get this ammo pile while we're here. And, yeah, babe, oh, fuck. Okie dokie, here we go. Fuck, shit. Holy shit. fucking dog got up here? Shit. Holy shit. Fuck, fuckity fuck, fuck. Let's run away around here and... Okay, we're alright. We'll stay calm. Shit. Fuck shit. This was stupid. Fucking hell. Right, let's do that. That'll heal our laceration as well. He's fucking mutated, that's the problem. Fucking infernal mutated. Come on. Shit. Fucking Jesus, come on, just fucking die, you cunts. Come on down. Okay, where the fuck are you trying to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Another one down. Got a blue lumberjack over there as well. Fucking Jesus. Doing alright, we're okay. Well, 5.9% infected. I mean, could be worse. Fucking Jesus. Barbed wire is saving me a little bit now. I think all the infernal mutated are down. No, there's one over there still. Yeah, I saw it pop up. Fucking die, you cunt. Right, I think he's dead. I hope. Right, let's hop back up here just to see where we're at. You're dead. You're trapped under stairs for some reason. Okay. I think we're alive. Got sprained leg. So we can't move very fast. And we need to get our bags. A couple of loot bags. Grab them. Fucking... Oh, you can fuck off. You're not killing me, you cunt. It's an infernal one. Oh, shit, the bed. Holy shit. %, infected now. All going very well. Y'all can piss off. How is there still more of them? Fucking Jesus, they've blown the shit out of this place. Hop up on here. Get out of the way in case anything else fucking pops up. Right, let's read these. And let's eat a bit of food while we can. Dump that. Could have pulled the fucking M60 down, but there's going to be more in here. At the end. Antibiotic? No. Yeah, I think there's more inside here because I feel like there's a demolisher. So, get shit reloaded. Right, okay, so our leg is pretty fucked. Just hop up on here. Did that wake everybody up? I don't think it did. Shit. Okay. We can do this. Yeah. There is the demolisher. We'll go up here. Oh shit! I did not realise there was a fucking ladder there. Nice. Okay. We're in. That was I got level 5 on. I'm just gonna start scrapping the armor. Because I don't really need it. I don't need to sell it. Right, let's have a quick look at what we've got in here. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse though. Fucking Jesus though. That was interesting. But we've got a good chunk of loot here. So, well worth it. Be nice if we could find antibiotic though. Take care of this infection before we get home, but Don't feel like we will because there's no medical boxes, though. Right. Back into this with our lockpicks. Hopefully this won't take us long. Nice. Cool. Okay. Just grab what we can. Definitely need those. I'm going to pull those down. Just going to dump this shit. Grab that. There's someone creeping up on me. Yeah, I thought you was. Come on now, kid. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, you fuckwit. Right, anything else we can dump? I'm just going to dump the one mushroom. I'll scrap the arrowheads. That. Fuck off. Food bundle would be useful, so I'm just going to dump the water. Right, cool. We're 17% fucking infected. But we did it. We survived. It was more of a challenge. Our fucking bike is right at the front now as well, so we're going to run round and get that. Yeah, it was more of a challenge, but we did it. We survived. Admittedly, we were almost fucked, but come on. Okay, now I need to get back to get this infection treated. Is there anything in this ambulance? Look at this cop car. Let's have a look in here. Might as well while we're passing. There we go. On something nice. And oh, level 4 compound crossbow. Definitely take that to replace the one I've got. Dump that. Grab those. Don't need the rocket launcher parts. Fuck that. Come on, I know I'm fucking brained and I can't fix it, but whatever. Well, a vitamin. Not really much use when you're already infected. Probably should have just biked my bike around that way, but couldn't remember when I came out or where I came out, so hindsight is a wonderful thing. Come on. Just want to dump my shit in the bike. Alrighty, I might as well get this cop car while we're here. Get as many as we can while we're out. Fingers crossed. A bit of ammo. Can't complain at that. Oh, another cop car here as well. I know my infection is still going up, but can't resist cop cars if I have lockpicks on me, so never one machine. Also an ammo. Whatever. Right. Now we just need to get home. Unless there is a pop of pills anywhere around here. If there is, then I might as well pop into that. We're home. I couldn't find a popping pills anywhere, so just gonna grab my antibiotic here and toss it in the meds vial. So that'll cure 25%, so that will cure me completely. We're all good. Grab this shit out of here. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. food bundle. Got 10 shepherd's pies and some bottled water, so that's not bad. What do you want, you fucker? Seriously, you really twatting through my fucking wall? You asshole. Fucking cunt. And we'll get our mods off that crossbow and we'll put them onto our level 4. Nice find. And don't know where the M60 went. That's concerning. I don't know where the M60 went. Did I drop it? I can't have dropped it. Can't have dropped it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, don't tell me I fucking dropped it. I can't have dropped it. No, it's in here. Thought I was going mad then. And we'll just put the M60 in there for now because we don't really need it at the minute. We'll maybe take it out on Horde Night. Right, okay. So we have done our first tier 5. Let's have a look to see what else we can do. And that's a tier 5 as well. I don't think I've got another tier 5 in me today. Fucking hell. We're all fucking tier 2s around here, which is kind of sad. Little elite essential. Want a tier, at the minimum a tier 3. Fuck it. We'll do this. We've done this before, I think, in either the Pine Forest or the Burnt Forest. But fuck it. We'll do it again here. I can't remember how to get into it. So I'm just going to fucking crack into it. Fuck you. So, find some books, that'd be nice. Still on the lookout for more vehicle magazines, because I'll happily make a 4x4. Nice. 48 of 100. Just stuck, so I'll take care of you in a second. There we go, just in time. Oh shit, shit. I'll take the wheel. Could always use wheels to vehicles because they're a pain in the ass to find when you want them and to craft. So come on, I'm trying to get up on the little ladder. See if there's anything up here. I don't think there is. Oh, there's usually a weapons bag or something. Maybe not. Right, I'll investigate the rest of the house. Your sneaky little bugger. Nice. Back another vitamin. Can't get any more infected than we already are. Upstairs. Well, alright then. Come on, stop jumping. Where have you come from? Ooh, gun safe. Come on, friend, I want to get in the gun safe. Back into this. Way too fucking long. Another level 1 junkie, and we've just read all the tech junkie books there. Not bad. I think we may have to go downstairs to basement. Where there was a basement. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I can't see one. So I thought you had to start upstairs. Fuck you, give me a loot bag. Thought you had to start upstairs in this. Why? Yeah, you do. You come up here. And you want these rooms. And you there's and the basement. Basement. I've just seen you creeping around that way. Where are you going? Come on. Asshole. Come on, friends. Do this before night time. Okay, I'm just going to read these while I'm waiting for you. Technical tools 42. Yeah, and here's the loot. I can hear you twatting away, but I'm just going to try and get into this reinforced chest. I haven't got many lockpicks left. Admittedly, I just picked up a few, so I'm hoping I can get into this. That fucking gun sift nearly wiped me out. Yes. And there we are. There's today's daily hunting knife. Come on. My leg is nearly healed. There we go. There's my leg healed. Okay, let's get out of here. Go back up to my bike. And on we go. Nice little loot grab. Ooh, what's this big old POI over here? Like an army base, maybe? Or is it a checkpoint? Might be a checkpoint. Checkpoint 4, level 4. Can we do it? Coming up to night time, but I think we can do it. We just get in there. Why the fuck is the cornmeal in the fucking military truck? Right, now how the hell do I get in here? Through the gate. That would work. Oh, shit. You running about? Well, I have just eaten though, I guess. Close those behind us. Here we go, friends. Let's do this. Fuck you. Fucking bees. Fucking hate them. Am I just getting greedy for the loot now? I think I possibly am. What the fuck? Snake in the toilet. Come on, friends, where are you? Oh, that's a coyote. Really hope that's a coyote. Sounds like one. And there's nighttime. Good to do a bit of nighttime looting occasionally. Oh shit. Hi, friends. Fucking white. Yeah, it's a coyote. Might just take care of that. Just so I don't get nervous because of the barking and the growling and the howling. Because it makes me think of dire wolves, and I don't want dire wolves to appear, quite frankly. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the dead wolf. And I feel like things could go horribly wrong in here. Can't see anybody, but I feel like there's going to be lots of soldiers coming out. Yep. And a dog. Okie dokie. Let's do this nice and orderly. Too bad. Come on. Fucking hell. I need to take care of this dog. Nice. I got that barrel, didn't I? Yeah. Nice to be out at night occasionally. I like it. Breaks things up. Let's crack into here. Level 51. Got a couple of skill points to spend. Get those spent in a minute. Never understood why Furious Fist ends up in the popping pills boxes. Seems like a weird choice. Okay. Nice. Steel knuckles. Not gonna bother with those. Second hunting knife of the day. Let's go assault rifle level 2. Not a bad find. Oh. Here, people wandering around. What are you doing? Right, let's crack into this. I think I may have just accidentally scrapped. Right, we'll scrap the ranger gloves. Or lockpicks, that's excellent. Again, not a bad find. Seen better loots, but I've seen far worse loots as well, so. Lots of friends hanging around tonight. Come on, dickheads. Oh, your buddies are dead. Oh, all dead. Cool. Let's head on back to our bike. What are you doing stuck under the steps? Hey, Frank? Locked. Got in. Yeah, it's right this way, was it? And this way. Oh, these. Shit. Right, let's head on back home. Fuck you. Right, let's shut ourselves in for the night and we'll call it a day. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is day 27 of my first ever permadeath run. Now this morning we're here at Dr. Karen Higashi residence. It's tier 5, 6 obviously because we're in the desert. And this is what we're going to be doing today. This is quite a big POI, so I'm going to take my time with it and try not to die as usual. Before we do anything else, I've got a couple of skill points to spend. Where are we at? Right, so we've got deep cuts and whirlwind up. What we really need is pain tolerance and siphoning strikes up. But we can't put another point into fortitude yet because we've not got 3 skill points. So for the minute, I'm going to leave the skill points until we level up. Yeah, last night we did a bit of work on the base, the horde base. It's coming along nicely. I completely forgot. I had a thought last night that... Oh shit. And yeah, I had a thought last night that I didn't have a horde base prepared. I completely forgot that I was working at the A1 auto. So we've got a bit done, but it could be better. Don't know if I'm prepared for horde night tomorrow night, but oh shit. We will see. Okay, let's just get inside, get away from the spitters. Because fuck them. Up in here and open the door, obviously. There we go. Okay, just close that. Check if anyone's in the cupboard. Again, not going to loot everything. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I basically just want to get to the loot at the end of the POI. Now they're twatting their way through something. Stone wall, so I can't imagine they'll be through it too quick, but there's definitely some wood breaking somewhere, so come along, friends. Now, I'm not overly prepared for this. I don't have a huge amount of ammo. I've got the usual stacks of shotgun shells, 7.62 and 9mm. But I think we'll be alright. We're basically... I just went out for a ride last night after I'd done some work on the horde base. Oh, multi-tool small tank mod schematic. Nice. Yeah, I'd done some just wandering around and I came across this and figured I might as well give it a go. You're twatting your way through this door. Shut up. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting 2 of you in there. Come on, friend. Cool. I'll search these because I'm looking for any food that we can come across. Or home cookings. Are you up there? Sounds like you're up there. Whatever. Now I can hear zombies all over the fucking place. And you're in the fucking building. Okay, fine. You can fucking die. I don't know where the bees have gone, so fuck them. Right, let's head down here. So, there's a big underground base here, a big underground lab complex, and this is what we're going to take our time with. I don't know what's going to be down here with our current loot stage and game stage, but there's nothing that we can't handle. Ammo box. Meat stew. That'll come in handy later. I've not got any food on me. I've got coffee on me, but I've not got any food on me. But I think the meat stew tides it over for the day. Okay, and we're going to close that behind us, which is probably a mistake, but at least it'll stop anything appearing behind us. All the hazmat zombies in here. Oh shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Into here. Let's see what's in the gun rack. Nothing overly exciting. Water. Fucking cop. Fuck you. So I'm still infected from yesterday. But I'm hoping that it will go away by the time we finish. We'll probably end up infected again, no doubt, at the end of this, because there is a fuck ton of zombies. But if that's the worst that happens to us, then we'll be alright. Okay. Excellent. These books. Balance and mod schematic. We've already read that. And there's a cracker book box here. Weapon for fun. Machine gunner. Aiming from the hip with greater accuracy. Cool. Okay, we're not searching toilets. Shit, did you appear behind me? You did. That's the thing with this POI. People have a habit of dropping down behind you, so you've got to be hyper aware. And I might as well drink the goldenrod tea as well. Can't be asked carrying that around with me. Okay, friends. The filing cabinet. Fuck off. And okay, so we're gonna drop down here and then we're gonna fall down further. Might as well eat the tuna. There's another pile of food in here. Cool. Dump that, dump that. And we'll keep hold of these. Not a bad little find, that. Okay. More food in here. Can't be asked for the beer. Really don't need it. Come on, friends. Another one creeping up behind us. Shit. Fucking hell. Okay. Don't know why I'm taking jars with me, but whatever. And we need to hop up here. And this again, we drop down. Fuck you, Sharon. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Oh. Oh, we got thermocore, so we don't really need it. If we can find something to cure an infection? No. Okay. You notice I also have some med kits on me today rather than first aid bandages. I thought going into this, or going into the POIs that we're going into now, I thought that first aid kits would be appropriate. Okay. You pop. Yeah, you did. Fucking sneaky bastards. So they can hop up here, so we're not protected in any way, shape or form, but ooh, nice. We're doing alright there. Siphoning strikes is definitely helping us. So obviously when we kill things, we're gaining health points. Flaming arrows, not bad. We have got a crossbow though, so not really much use for us. Could sell though. Cool. Before we do anything else, I'm going to make a bandage. And then I'm going to make a first aid bandage with that aloe just to... don't need these. Right, okay. Sewing kit, just in case we get a laceration, that'll come in handy. Admittedly, we've got the first aid kit, so it's not really a major issue, but just in case. Good to be prepared for any eventuality. Where did you come from? Oh! And a dare in the toilet. Fuck, I think we're infected again. Ugly. Fucking hiding in the cupboard. Or the vents. Okay, guess we're going up here. It's not working, but I can't be arsed. Dismantle it. First loot bag of the day. Have a look what we've got in here. Forge ahead. Obviously full with forge aheads now. Fucking finding them when we don't need them. Looks like our infection is going down though, so I'm guessing the antibiotic that we took, whatever, is still working, which I've never seen do that before. Urban combat that we've read. And then fun in here. Nope, just a toilet. Not searching toilets. Finding some water today though, so okay. And through here, close that up. Nothing fun. Okay, and another drop down, which don't want to do, but fuck it, let's go for it. And here we are in the lab proper. Vehicle book, 49 of 100. That's going to be radiated, so let's just stay away from that. I'd blow it up, but don't know whether I should or not, actually. There's nothing past it that I want to search, so let's just hop through here. Come on, my friends. Meds. Take the vitamin, because why the fuck not? Okay. Go a little bit slower now. Getting serious. There's shit hiding every fucking where now. I think something drops down here as well. That fucking white, I think. Yeah. Fuck you. You fucking asshole. Okay. And now we need to press this button. Why are they all hiding in the fucking ceiling? I mean, just why? What's the deal with all the zombies hiding in the ceiling? How did you die? Right. And yeah, so that button's opened up in here. So this is the final bit. We're actually at the end here. Through that door is the main loot with a fuck ton of zombies. Probably some mutated, probably a white or two. Let's just clear these lot out first though. We're not doing too badly. A lot less ferals in this room than I thought there would be. Right, I don't know why I've got paper, got glue. Smashy, smashy. Right, let's just tidy up a little bit. So I'm going to bring Junkie down. Let's scrap that. Make some duct tape. Scrap the nails. I'm going to scrap the springs. Arrowheads. Don't need the lead. Don't need that cloth. Fuck it. I'm just going to use the recog. So we got a bit of space there. Let's just pop Junkie down there. And let's do this. So they come from fucking everywhere in here. So let's just get behind Junkie. Oh, there's some meds there as well. We'll have to remember to search those. I remember last time I did this on my own, I caused that much shit down here. Shit. That I called in fucking loads of screamers at the top. So hopefully we won't do that again. Right. We have an abrasion, but if that's the worst we get, Junkie is dead. Come on. Shit the bed. Fuck you. Okay, that mutator's down. Okay. And we've got a sprained arm as well. But fuck it, we'll be right. I think that was green white, maybe. Let's just reload. Sure, I saw a green white then. Frank's stuck in the floor. Where the fuck did you go? Yeah, you're down there. You stuck? Yeah, you appear to be stuck. Okay. I can hear somebody else as well. There we go. Let's go back in here. Come on, friend. No, don't twat on the fucking loot. Cunt. Fucking arsehole. Right, okay, so let's just pick Junkie up. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm going to put that there. Oh, shit. Put him there. Just in case. Yeah, there we go. There's a couple of hazmats who are late to the party. Just get this box before it gets fucking destroyed. L52. The wheel. Okay. That's what I didn't do. I'll do this before I forget. I just remembered that there's medical supplies here and another splint, which we can't use. But I'll tell you what. Do that, and then undo that, and then I can actually use a splint to heal my sprain. Dump those. Cool, we're healed. So let's crack into the rest of this loot. Quite full. So I don't need bottom parts. I'm just going to be picky and choosy about what I take. Don't need that, don't need that. Take that to sell, I guess. I don't need either of those things. Right, so now we just need to crack into this. Let's see if we can actually break into it. Because I've left my pickaxe in my motorbike. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Because if we need to go up, because we're quite full anyway, so if we need to go up, we need to go up. Cool, in it. Right, knife guy, handy land, treasure map. Tell you what, I'll read the treasure map now. Already got a treasure map on the map. But shotgun turret bundle, that'll be useful. Right, okay, I'm going to head on up to the bike. I'll leave Chunky there because I can't pick him up. Fuck. But I'll just dump stuff in my bike and then I'll come back for the rest of the loot. Sounds like there's some zombies at the top. And that one doesn't open. Of course it doesn't, because that's the one I fucking went to. Dump shit. And we'll head back, and then we'll search these cars and other random shit when we're... ooh. I'll get that now, because otherwise I'll forget about it. And there's honey there. Excellent. But we didn't need it, because we didn't get fucking infected. Which is like a Christmas miracle. I'll pick you up before I forget you. Grab all that shit. And don't think there's anything else. That wasn't too bad. Only took us a little bit. Feels digest. Level 3 sledgehammer. That's a nice find, that POI. Right, track him down. We got a few things to sell, and I'm gonna open that up to see what's in it. So we get some electrical traps, shotgun shells, and a couple of auto turrets, which might be all right for the horde base at some point, but for the minute I'm not going to use them. Let's get the fuck out of here and see what else we can loot. This POI here. Hangman's Retreat. It's not even fucking gold. So as usual, we're looking for tier 4s, tier 5s, mainly tier 5s now, because I think we're at that level where that's our standard. Because that wasn't too bad, really, was it? Wasn't as much of a major fuck up as the athletics complex was on the last episode. Now that was a fucking mess. Right, let's have a quick look on the map and see whereabouts the other town is. The other town is over here. I did put a thing on it, so it's to the east. Let's go and check out if there's anything over this way. So here we are at the Fates Motel. And let's do this. It's been a while since I've done this POI, so we'll see what happens. Can't remember how you get in. I think all of these rooms are open, but there's only one where you can actually get anywhere. Fuck you, coyote. Locked. I think it's up here. Probably this one. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. We can either go down or I think we can go up. So let's just go up and have a look. Yeah, there's nothing up here. It's just a way to get to the other rooms. Right, let's have a look. Because this isn't suspicious at all. See if we get anything fun from the coffin. No. Oh shit. I can't be asked to gather anything at this point. Probably should, because I obviously need cement for the horde base, but I can get stone, I can make cement to make the concrete. It's not a big upheaval to do that. Fuck me, is there any fucking zombies around here? Here they come. Nice. Let's search this. Might as well crack on the vitamin. I can hear fucking spitters upstairs batting their way through things. That's some oil shale. I'm not going to go up there because that'll just open up the area for dickheads to get in. Let's head on up to the house. Oh, you're up here. What are you doing up here, dickhead? I don't know how you got in and how you didn't get blown up on the mines. Shit. Oh, so you twatted your way through there. That's fine. Couple of friends in here. Nice. Any food? Yeah, well, I might as well eat the meat stew now. Ooh, home cooking. Jam cheddar and honey glazed sham. Right, I'm just going to eat that. I'll dump that out. I don't know why you get a fucking jar from when you eat the meat stew. It makes no fucking sense, but whatever. Right, okay, I need to run around to the steps. Are you coming in? There you go. I could plug that hole in to stop people coming in, but I don't think it's going to be a major issue. Right, now I think the loot is through there, but we've got to loop around. Hey, dickhead. Ooh, shit. Fucking white. Fucking hell. Ooh, weapons bag. Machete parts, not much use for me. Probably going to just sell all the machete parts that I come across now because obviously I've got a tier 6 or a level 6 machete. There's no upgrades from that. What are you running for, you little fucker? Full-barrel shotgun quality 6. Oh, and a pump shotgun. Excellent. Let's just hop down here and they can come to us. Are you coming to us or are you just twatting on a door or a wall? You're twatting on a door. There we go. Probably not the best of things to do, but we're alright. There's nothing overly difficult down there, so let's just head down and start twatting things. Roll it back. Doing alright for electrical traps today. Oh, another one. Vehicle Adventures. We're on 51 of 100. We've got the motorbike now. I'm not asked about getting the 4x4, but I mean, if we can do it, we might as well at some point. Okay. You're in the cupboard. Fucking Terry in the cupboard as usual. Nice. Right. Get some looting done. Got a fair bit of loot in this POI. Level 3 wooden bow. I could just sell that, I guess. Urban combat, sneaking over trash makes no sound. That's a nice one to have. And the rad remover mod schematic. Cool. Let's crack into this one now. Excellent. Okay, forge ahead, some silver nuggets, polymer string mod schematic, some more ammo. Athletic outfit. What are we wearing? We're in a level 5 bike outfit, so that's not much use to us, but whatever. Alright, we're quite full, so let's head on down and out. I don't know how I end up with fucking paper. Right, I'm going to pull that out just in case. Okay, so we're doing alright. We've got a fair bit of stuff. Let's go and have a look. See if there's anything else that we can loot. Okay, we're here at Pergola Apartments. Don't know how we get in here. This is a tier 4. We might as well do this. It's 8:30. But we're alright. We've got quite a fair bit of time, and it's not going to be too much of an issue, I don't think. So let's just see. That's locked. Don't know. I have absolutely, literally no idea how to get in here. But fuck it. To save me some time, I'm just going to break in the front. Don't remember doing this POI before. Now, while I was out on the way back over here, I did see the wasteland in the distance. So we're not far away from that. Obviously, we've got the snow before that to go, but with the way things are going, I don't feel like it's going to be too long before we're in the wasteland. And, okay, I'm just going to twat my way through here. And we'll go up. And hear lots of zombies. Fucking abrasion. Nice. That's a fucking white. Oh no, it's an infected. Or a mutated. Fucking hell. Fire Brawler. When in combat, health recovers 1 hit point with every punch. I can hear you, but I don't know where you are. Quite an interesting POI this. Ooh, vehicle supercharger mod schematic. Might have to make one of those. It'll burn through fuel like fucking no one's business, but it helps me go faster, and I'm infected. Shit. Right, okay. I haven't got any bandages on me. Let's just... birds, and there is night time, so they're going to be moving faster. Technical tools quality 3. What are you doing, you fuckwit? What the fuck? Fucking birds. Yeah, 1.1% infected now. Let's just carry on doing what we're doing. I don't need that shit. Can't jump up there. Where the fuck am I going? It's pointing me. There's a light there, so I'm assuming that I'm supposed to go up. But I can't get up. Because the fucking ladder's broken. Right, fuck it, let's bring this down. Yes, I know I'm affected. Nothing fun. Nope. Assuming the loot is going to be up here then. Help. Yeah. Sounds about right. Shit. Fucking white just needs to go down. Fuck me. You're still not dead, but I can take you out with this, that's fine. Right, cure our fatigue. And here's the loot. Excellent. So craft shotgun slugs. And there's today's daily hunting knife. I knew we couldn't go the day without it. Right, let's crack into this, and then we'll call it a day. All lockpicks. Use the bandage. Nice. Oh, there's a weapons bag there. Fucking sneaky motherfuckers. Drop down there. Right, where's my bike? My bike is around that way, so... Fuck. Down, and we'll go out this way because this is the way we came in. Okay. Okay, so I'd say that was another productive day, really. I think we're doing really well. Things are going very, very well. Very well. I don't know what else I can do, except looking for the these higher tier POIs, which obviously is helping us with the loot as well. So yeah, I'll spend the night sorting stuff out, doing a bit more work on the horde base, and we'll pick things up on the morning of day 28. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is day 28 of my first ever permadeath run. Now, this morning we're going to head over and do a couple of treasure maps that I picked up over the past couple of days. One of them is only a few hundred meters this way, the other one is a couple of kilometers the other way, and I think I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Good. So I'm doing the closer one first. And then we'll see how far away we are of the couple of kilometer one away, and then we'll maybe do that one. I found something else, a POI, that I also want to raid today before the horde, because of course it's day 28, time for the 4th horde night. I've done some work on the base overnight, concreting some stuff, walling some stuff off, making some hatches, just trying to shore it up the best that I can. But I'll be honest, I'm not overly confident with it at all. Yeah, I'm not expecting a great deal from it, but you know, it's our first horde night in the desert, with our first horde base in the desert. So you never know, we might be all right, but quietly not very confident in it, but we'll see. Oh shit, that was fucking quick. Cool. Let's see if we can crack into this. We've still got a few lockpicks. I've got some stuff crafted on my workbench that I wanted for horde night, as well as a chem station. So I was going to do some lockpicks, but I didn't have the time. That was nice and easy. And there we go. First hunting knife of the day, and some ammo and some shit to sell. That was alright. Not too bad at all. Let's check on the other one. 3 kilometers away, but fuck it. Let's head on in that direction anyway, and we'll see. If I get bored of riding, then we'll do the POI. Oh shit. That I spotted that I want to do. The POI I don't remember seeing. I definitely don't think I've ever done it before. So yeah, we'll see. Right, fuck it. It's only 6 o'clock. We're gonna go and we're gonna do this bowling POI. I'm used to doing the ball strike bowling. But we'll see what this one's like. Tier 4. So hopefully give us a bit of a challenge, but probably not too much. Don't know how we get in. There's the loot, or some loot at least. Don't know how we get into this. So let's just have a wander around and check on the doors. It's probably a ladder up top. Down here maybe? In here. Cool. And we'll just close that. And before we go any further in, I'm going to grab Junkie and bring him down. Make sure he's reloaded. Before we pick anything off in here, but let's go. Oh shit. Locked and locked, so I guess we're going this way. Okay, friends in the stairwell. Never a good place to fight, but there we go. Okay. This is where we came in. I'm assuming, yeah, that door's open now, so let's head on through here. Locked. I can hear fire. I'm assuming I turn it off here. Oh shit. Nice. The sharp sticks. Let's just eat this food. I can hear zombies on the outside trying to get in, but I think we're fairly secure in here. A friend in there. And a biker dropping from the roof, because that's just what bikers do. Oh, first greenie. I'm expecting greenies tonight. Shit. I'll just take that. My food is quite full, so. Wire tools. Right, I'm just gonna have a drink before I do anything else. I'm cooking. Might as well eat that. Make tuna fish gravy toast now. Fantastic. That always sounds really fucking nice. I mean, is that a real thing? Do people eat tuna fish gravy toast? Because it just sounds fucking disgusting. You're pissing me off. Here we go. Oh, in a pool hall. They're all gonna fucking drop from the ceiling, aren't they? Oh, we've got a munitions box there as well, which is good. Come on, friends. Oh, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, should have reloaded. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, me. Oh, nice. Couple loot bags and a fatigue, so let's just take a vitamin just to get rid of that. Serrated blade mod schematic. Right, let's use that. I'm going to dump that. Dump these. Don't really need them. Fucking paper ends up in the fucking bag as usual. Couple of stone. Don't need that. Right. Okay. We're okay. If I can fucking get back over here. There we go. Nice. Reload. And head upstairs. Okay. Where the fuck did you come from? Fucking Sharon. Right, let's just carry on. Quite loaded up, but we'll be right. Okay, nothing there. Just toilets, which I'm not fucking searching. That's locked. Okay, this is unlocked. Let's have a quick look in here. I don't know if this is the way to go, so I'm just going to head this way and have a look at what we may have missed over here. don't know where you've come from again. There's a door over here. It's unlocked. That's locked, so I'm assuming we loop round. Oh, okay, so we're in the lobby. Nice if you just fucking stand there. Yeah, so this is just on the other side of here, which is fine. Okay, so we need to go back up here. Back, loop around this way. Back through here. Cool. Right, so this is another toilet. There's a lot of fucking toilets in this place. Let's see if we can find any. We don't really need those, but we'll grab them anyway. Okay, so grab the water. Bit of cloth. Okay, we'll just dump them. Don't need the clay. Don't want a little bit of cloth. Oh, reflex sight mod schematic. Oh, there's a safe as well. See if we can crack into that in a minute. Fuck you, businessman. Alright, let's see if we can get into this. And okay, whatever. And we're on the roof, so there's gonna be fucking birds. Up here. No birds yet. Fucking green spider. Come on, I heard somebody else. There you are. Oh, this looks interesting. Come on. This looks interesting. Let's head on up here and have a look. And fun? No, just some trash. Never mind. Okay, and drop into here. Okay, I feel like there's going to be a lot of shit coming at me here, so I'm going to put Junkie down. All the toilets. Locked. Oh, there's a weapons bag there, though. Yet, not got my... Yeah, I've not got my fucking pickaxe, so let's just leave that for now. I'll come back. So there's the loot. There we go. Hear a white somewhere. Oh, it's not, it's a mutated. Fuck. Okay. Not bad. Got some Adares coming, making their way very slowly. And another mutated. Feel like I'm going to get mutated tonight for Horde Night. Let's reload Junkie. Off. Right, let's head on down to the loot. I feel like there's probably going to be some more. Try and jump through, but for now, nothing here. For now, let's just approach it cautiously. I feel like they're going to drop down from the ceiling. Okay, right, let's see if we can get back to the bike. I'm assuming it's through here. There's got to be a way to open these doors. In here? No? There's got to be a way to open them. Where the fuck? Over here, right. There's a door over here that's got a key by it, so we'll try this. Nope, let's just open that. That's fine, we'll just fucking do it this way instead. I don't know if those actually open. We'll just go and grab our bike around the front. Fucking speedy run in here. Dump, and we'll just ride. Righty, let's grab whatever in here and crack into this. Nice, level 3 Junkie. Bring him down. Let's modify just to get the ammo out. Nice. Let's have a quick look through here. This is just where we came in, so... I went properly twatting on the fucking side of this house, outside of this building. Cool. Okay, so we've done that. Didn't take as long as I was expecting. Let's head on over to my other treasure map and see what's in that. Here we are. So that was a fair way away. Here we are on the map. Had to drive through a big fucking mountain range. So yeah, that was entertaining. But for now, let's start digging. Well, that was harder than it had to be. Let's see if we can get into this a little bit easier. Well, digging it was a pain in the ass, but at least we managed to dig into it. And a fuck ton of ammo. Awesome. Right, let's see if we can actually get out of here now. Oh, cool. We're out. Okay. So I'm not going to go back the way that I came. I'm going to head this way. We also had a drop that came down as we were going towards the treasure. So we're going to head that way and see if we can grab that. This is quite near the other town where the athletic village was. So yeah, not too bad. We can easily get back here. There's a few POIs I could see from a distance that might be useful or might be good to do. So we'll be back here probably tomorrow to see if we can do some more looting. But for now, let's get this drop and then we'll head back and get prepared for Horde Night, because that'll be on us in no time. Delete that. Some time charges. Ooh, a couple of vehicle magazines. Not bad. Right, let's get home. Fucking bees. Quite a bit of money going on now. Over 40k. Okay, let's get prepared for Horde Night. We'll dump some stuff that we obviously won't need for Horde Night. We'll keep the fire axe. Oh shit. I'll do that. Right. We'll grab that and pull that down. I'm not going to need the iron pickaxe. Lockpicks. We'll just fuel up the bike now. Cool. And Not going to need the impact driver because we're not going to be taking anything apart. Now let's grab some ammo. Right, shotguns. Gonna grab the M60. Cool. Don't really want any throwables. I feel like they will probably just cause more issues. Grab some food. Okay, some more of those. Grab some of those. Grab my honey. Few splints. No, I'll grab some cats actually. And I'll grab some sewing kits as well because why not? So yeah, we also have our steel hatches because I'm upgrading my hatches to steel because I have no faith in this base. So, right, we also have our chemistry station. Well, no, it's not going to fit there, so we'll put it over here. Cool. And while we're here, let's have a look at our challenges, see what we've done. So, we've done that one. Nice, so we're not doing too badly there, so let's have a look at it. Right, so we've not got any. Can't remember what we were putting points into. Yeah, we want to upgrade pain tolerance, siphoning strikes again, so we've got to get 3 points into that. That's fine. So yeah, we've got our meds. Got our weapons. Let's reload. This. What's this? How the fuck someone killed my fucking... Someone killed my apiary. Bastards. Put them in there for now. And let's head on over to the base. We'll start... Need some of our cement. Not much, but good enough to repair what we need. And let's head on over there. Right, so I'm going to just put my bike there, kind of out of the way, hopefully won't get attacked there. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I have many paths here. Things could go horribly wrong. We go, put that there just in case. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to start here because I've got 3 paths here that the zombies can come to. So I'll keep an eye on all of them, and if things go horribly wrong, I'll duck into there and fight them there. But if things go horribly wrong again, I've got a third fallback there. And then if things get really bad, I can run through here and get up on the roof. Now, shit. Hopefully won't get that bad. But you never know. We'll certainly see. And these are just here as temporary things, so I'll just get rid of those. So yeah, if I can fight them here. So I think we'll be alright. It's just not where I wanted it at, to be honest. I wanted to have a lot more done. I wanted to have my blade traps down, which I obviously haven't. Wanted to have my electric fence posts, which I haven't. But whatever. We'll see how we get on. Let's just reload everything. And yeah, we'll wait for Horde Night to kick off. Here we go, just a few minutes, so let's pop a vitamin. And let's see where they come from. Here we go, Horde Night number 4. We're gonna fucking try and get in from the back. Oh no, here we go. I have this horrible feeling that they're going to start battering their way in through the back, so I'm just going to put that up. Just have to keep an eye on what we're doing. Here we go. Yep, greenies and whites. We didn't put a block on the door frame that they can't climb over, so I guess we'll see if they can actually get over. It's got a door frame on it, so I'm hoping that they won't be able to, but I guess we'll see. I can hear them twatting away. Are you? Come on. I can hear you. Oh, this was a bad idea. It's twatting through that door there. Yeah, this is bad. I've basically walled myself in here. Come on. I bet if I put my put him there and see. Right, okay, so we've got some friends here. Take care of what we can see first. Just gonna run out here. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna point that there because oh shit. This was a bad horde based design. If we survive this night, There's going to have to be a lot of work done on this when we do. This junkie's doing a bit of work there. Oh yeah, there we go. First blue Horde Knight. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, you twatted through there because that's weaker. Fuck. Right, now we truly are walled in. Right, we're gonna have to pull out the big guns. You're just all running around there now, aren't you? Oh, and a fucking orange as well. Fucking wonderful. I'm gonna search this. Level 3 wrench. Right, let's heal that. Fucking armor's weak as well. Just noticed that. Right, let's repair our armor. Fucking twatting away at that, so they're gonna try and get in between. I should have fucking doubled up the wall. We've got fucking birds. Fuck. Oh shit. They're fucking twatting through the concrete wall of the building. Fuck. Fucking birds. Can't see where my ammo's at because of the stupid glitch in the corner as well, which is not ideal. Okay, let's get the loot bag. Fucking hell, every time I come to a door they run away. I don't want to go and take out these birds, but come on, it's 1 o'clock. Right, I'm going to put that down there. Yet I didn't bring any concrete cobblestone with me. Just block that off. No. Fuck is the birds? I don't want them passing through the roof. Shit. And my pistol's nearly dead. Come on. Come on, come to the fucking door, stop fighting on the walls. Shit. I'll repair that while I'm at it. No, I'm not going to risk it. Shit. Hey, 2 skill points. Just need another 1 and then we can put another point into fortitude, and then once we level up again we can do siphoning strikes. Shit, so they're thrusting through there. Okay, we're doing alright. It's 2:30. We've got this. Ooh, kill some cop zombies is complete. Oh shit. Fuck. Why have we got to this stage now with a fucking demolisher? Can't see if he was dead. No, he wasn't dead. I think he's dead now. No, he's not. Holy shit, we've got fucking demolishers. It's day 28. Only one though. Only one. Not many loot bags, which is a shame. And they're ignoring that hole now. I don't understand why they're ignoring that hole. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, I think I can hear another demolisher. Shit. Let's take out that demolisher. Shit, no. Just keep shooting. Holy shit, right, so they've taken that out now, they can get in here. Shit, come on, it's 4 o'clock. Here we go. Okay. Come on, 10 more minutes. Shit. Yo, Big Mama's is complete. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Yes. There we go. Fuck me. Now we're just gonna tidy these fuckers up. Alright. Holy shit. Okay, so we've got a few loot bags here. Let's just grab what we can. Pump shotgun. Where did the birds go? Fucking hell. Well, they did some damage, but nothing that can't be fixed. Yeah, we just need to do a better job of filling this in. Awesome. Well, we survived Horde Night 4. We had a couple of hairy moments, but we got there. Good evening and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm Angry Sloth and this is day 29 of my first ever permadeath run. So we're starting today over at Ranger Station Golf. with a fetch clear. I went to Bob after the horde night, sold stuff because my selling box was full, and I figured I'd pick up a job. And this was a way away from home, but I figured it was a decent one to do, so why not? Let's do it. Head on inside. We're going to close this door behind us because I don't trust that things won't walk in. Come on. There we go. Where are you going? Pack of food. So horde night didn't particularly go as planned. Yeah, there was quite a few issues with that horde base. Let's not talk about that, but I'm going to try and repair it. And oh, I've never noticed that before. The yucca fruit on the yucca plant. Yeah, I'm going to try and repair this horde base, and hopefully by the time the next one comes around, we'll be better off. I'm hoping that I'll get some traps down, shore up the walls, have a better plan of how to work it, because standing there in the middle of the hallway wasn't really the best. It kind of, yeah, I wasn't confident going in. I was less confident when things were finding their way into the hallways. The dog out here, I believe. Come on, where are you? Oh shit! Fucking dog sneaking up behind me as well. Okay, let's go inside before the spitter decides that he's gonna spit at us. I have noticed that we're getting quite a bit of lag. Quite a few frames lost trying overnight to do things, or early morning to do things, going to Bob and whatnot. So I'm hoping that we've passed that now, but doesn't seem to be. I don't know what's going on. Some days this game just has a paddy and wants to be laggy. So that's not bad. Fine. That's some honey, and did I get 2 honey then? No, only 1 honey. But honey and vitamins, not a bad find. Now, this is a fetch as well as a clear, so we obviously need to keep an eye out for... Oh shit! We need to keep an eye out for the supplies, but they look like they're over in that direction, probably at the end, so we should be alright for now. Okay. Friends in cupboards as usual. Oh shit. Now, felt like someone was hitting me from behind then, but... I'm not overly arsed about looting things as usual in here, because there's not really a great deal that we need, but... Hi, friend. Shotgun choke mod. Can we put that on our shotgun? We can. We might as well put it on there and reload just in case. fucking paper. Oh shit. Need to be observant. Let's just see if we can find any food or home cooking magazines maybe. What are you doing? Twatting your way into here for no fucking reason. No, nothing of any use, but it'd be weak. We're not too bad for food and water. We've got coffee on us, I think. Yeah. Still got our M60 on us as well. I am confused. I am very confused. I thought there was more to this POI. Oh, we need to go up. Yeah, of course we do. I think we've missed the supplies. I think they were near the start, so we'll go back. Do them once we've cleared this. I think the loot is up here. Fucking bird, of course there is. Where are you? Stuck under there. Right, okay. I think they're all gonna drop down from the ceiling. So, yeah, there we go. Shit. Oh, nice. Couple of loot bags. Nice. So we're cleared. We just need to get the supplies. But we'll get the loot first. Oh, got all the Handyland books now. Oh, all the Handyland magazines, rather. Still can only make a pistol quality 3, though, which kind of sucks. Really need to get a better pistol because we've still only got our level 1 that we had to buy at the start of our run. But I'm hoping that we can get some more pistol magazines, maybe, and then do an upgrade, but not much point doing a level 3 for the minute. And there we go. First hunting knife of the day. And, okay. Beaker, that's not bad. Anything over here? Footlocker. Okay, I'll take that. Don't need these seeds. Okay. Let's head down and try and find out. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Didn't want to do that. Find out where this supplies are. Can I get in here? No, of course you can't. That'd be too fucking easy. It's gonna be up this tower. Cool. Job done. Can't believe we fell off there. What a fucking idiot. Get back to our bike though. Anything in here? Nothing fun. Not a bad little POI that. Not too hard, but still. We ended up with a sprained leg because we're stupid. Right, so let's have a quick look at the map and see if there's anything around here that we might be able to loot. Can't really see a great deal, but let's have a drive through. Drive through town and we'll see if there's anything fun that we can raid. And hopefully our sprained leg will heal some too. Okay, so there was nothing in the other town. However, there is this house here, which has quite an extensive underground complex. So we're going to do this. Quite an interesting one to do. So let's head on in. I don't know, I can't remember how you get into this one. I think you get through around the back. I quite like this POI. There's quite a lot to it. Yeah, through here. Alex and I spent quite an extensive period of time in here on our first playthrough. When 7 Days first came out on the console. This is where we held up and fortified. So, yeah, I do have a bit of a knowledge of this base, of this POI. So let's hope that that comes in handy. Plus there weren't fucking spitters at that point. What are you running at? Oh shit. Fuck me. You twatting through there? Yeah, you are. Right, let's take care of you because I can't be asked dealing with your spitty bullshit. Now we head down here. Fun in here? No. Well, no. Fucking sham sandwich. Wouldn't mind living in a house like this. Oh shit. Come on, friendies. Okay, I'll take the beer for now. We'll probably sell it. Could do with finding a splint ideally, or a cast just to heal up, but why are you trapped in there? It's locked. Right, okay. We could go up or we could go through here. Because, you know, bowling alley. Oh, meds. Oh yes, that's what we needed. Nice. It's unusual that I actually fucking find something that I need in this game. Friends, hello. Here's somebody. Not gonna bother looting all that. Let's go through here. We seem to be oh shit, didn't see you there. Seem to have quite a few magazine collections that we've finished reading now, so we're more often than not finding things that we've already read. Spitter again on the outside, but whatever. We're going downstairs in a bit, so we'll just leave him. Oh no, he's finding his way in, so let's just take him out. The problem, once someone has made a hole in the wall, somebody else will find their way in. How are we doing for space? We're doing alright for space. We've not got anything overly exciting that we could probably do with dumping, so we'll just we'll leave what we've got on us for now. And like I say, if there's anything worth dumping, we'll just dump it. Right, okay, so I need to go up. Fun that way. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Concentrating on other fucking people and they creep up at the side of me. Open that up. I don't know if there's any birds. Come on, Keith. No dog. Dog carrier, no dog. That's fair enough. Okay, and we drop down into here. Right, we can't close that behind us, but we'll be right. Come on. Did you appear behind me then? Yes, you did. Cooking pot, which we'll probably scrap, but for now, just leave it as it is. Cool. So here is the underground thing. There's going to be quite a few things that probably pop out of here. Oh. There we go. Was that a fucking white? You up here? Yes, you are. Here we go. Here's the cinema. Let's crack open this box while we're here. Fuck off with your paper. Okay, that just turns on the light, doesn't do anything else. Let's continue our way through here. No one hiding in there. Right, got a button to push. That cracks that open. Got that? No, we can't. Okay. And here we go. Big ass underground facility. We could go down or we could hop across. I don't trust my ability to hop across, to be honest. So I'm just going to head down for now. Because I will fall and I will probably end up fucking breaking something or spraining something. And I can't be asked for that, so... Oh shit. And that's locked. And fuck's sake, do I have to go across the other fucking way? Is there a button? There's no buttons, that's locked. That's pointing me this way, but... Fuck. Okay. I can't even get up the fucking ladder. And there we go, we fell off like a fucking idiot. Right, okay. Let's try this again. Fucking light is in the way. Shit. Fuck me. There we go. Right, we're across. This isn't the right place to go. I don't know what fucking is. You coming in through there? It's always good when you've got a basement with a fucking prison in it. I don't know where. I don't know where this dude is, but let's try and just carry on. There's a weapons bag. Iron crossbow, let's sell that. Because we've obviously got our compound crossbow. Head on down. I can hear somebody still, but I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh. Oh yeah, so there's the way to get back through there, fine. Right, well here's the loot. So, I feel like there's going to be a lot of zombies in here. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Fucking Jesus Christ. That was close. I think that could have gone worse with that fucking barrel that exploded there. Where the fuck? I can hear more fucking zombies somewhere. But I don't know where they are. Alright, fuck it. Let's just try and crack into these. Okay, let's try and get into this now. Oh shit. Fucking knew you coming from somewhere. Arsehole. Alright, let's get out of here. That wasn't too bad, was it? We've had worse times in POIs. Alright, now this POI over here I think is quite an interesting one. The one I'm thinking it is. Yeah, it's like the estate. So let's go this way. I don't know what tier it is. It's a tier 4. Quite interesting because it's obviously quite a few different POIs. Let's do this. Oh, man. Kill zombie vultures is complete. Nice. So, I feel like I have done this one before, but it's been a while. Oh, shit. Got some greenie coming in. So, yeah, you basically have to go through A, B, C, whatever, and do them in order. Fuck me. Right, let's just head through to A. What are you doing? Don't know if I can be asked to do the entire POI, but may just try and go through to where the loot is. But there's always these construction chests or construction crates, so they can be quite useful for obviously finding crafting materials. So we'll see what we can find in these. And yeah, we probably need to get some cement and shit from around here, but can't really be. Fuck me. Shit. Come on. Oh, we're getting quite a few blocks anyway, which will save us on getting wood. But when we need to do work on our horde base. You twatted your way into there, fine. And we get our way out of here. That door maybe? Nope. This open? Nope. Okay. How about this? Nope. Let's just go back through. I don't know why I just did that. Let's just go back through here. And all the wire tools. So we're at 7 o'clock now. Probably not going to make it back to Bob to give this job in, but we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, there's a button here. Shit. Thought the floor was giving away then. Ammo pile. Not entirely sure what that did, but King Spitter, let's go and take care of you before you start. Level 2 impact driver. We've got a level 2 already. Not that it really matters because, I mean, I guess, where are you? You're upstairs. I guess maybe they use less stamina the higher the tier, but where the fuck are you? I fucking hate you. Oh, you're behind me for some reason. I don't even know where you came from then. Yeah, I've never understood the whole having to get higher tiers of like the impact driver and the nail gun. The nail gun especially, because the nail gun, yes, it's obviously you can use it if you have nails to do some damage, but who uses a nail gun for damage? Another wire tool. Oh shit. Fuck me, I really need to be more observant. Right, okay, so let's hop over here and try and do, I think this is the final house. Obviously this is the one that's almost complete. Still has cupboards hanging off the wall, so it's probably just like a new build house in the UK. And one in here. Let's go up. I think the loot is in the garage. Might as well eat that, and we'll have a coffee while we've got a break for a second. I love your cold coffee. Anyone in here? Okay. Nothing to do in here. Yeah, I think the loot is in the garage, which I think is through there. So let's just bash it open. Fuck. Let's just do this. At the very least, we'll be able to see if the loot is in there or not. Which it is. Cool. Holy shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You stuck. Come on. Fucking fall down. Or not. I mean, for a tier 4, there's not really much to it, is there? There's somebody on the outside, I think. I think I just accidentally scrapped that medical journal, but yeah, I did. Where are you? Oh shit. There we go. And there we go, we've run out of lockpicks, so we're just going to have to bash into this. We're in. Oh, there we go. We got an upgrade. Oh shit, what we were saying, we wanted an upgrade for our pistol. So let's do this before we do anything else. Where did the pistol go? Oh, it's up here. Thought I'd fucking lost it then. Right, there we go. Yeah, upgrade for our pistol, which is what we wanted. So, I'm happy with that. Can't get through there. I think this door's open. Oh, nearly missed the large ammo pile there. So, let's dump those, dump those. I'm going to scrap those. And there's nighttime. So let's head on home. So, what else have we got around here? We've got big POIs. Is this the Shamway factory? Because if this is the Shamway factory, I might mark this to do tomorrow. Fuck off. Shotgun Messiah factory. Yeah, I'm going to mark this. Do a quick point there. I'm going to mark that to do that tomorrow. Let's try and get home in one piece. Spider and a coyote there going at it. We just saw a demolisher walking around the map a demolisher. What the fuck? I honestly don't ever remember seeing a demolisher just walking around the map before like that. That was, yeah. Okay. Things are getting real. We obviously had demolishers last night at the Horde. But I was not expecting to see a demolisher just wandering around the street. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, literally just doing a little bit of mining, and shit went down. Let's get treated. I don't have any big... Oh no, I do have a big antibiotic. But fuck it, let's just have the honey. I mean, fucking hell. Have I not got any vitamins? Where the fuck are my vitamins? In my fucking... Don't know why they're in there. I had some vitamins on me. Am I going crazy? Where the hell are my vitamins? Also need some ammo. Because I used quite a bit of ammo then. I am losing my mind. I don't know where my vitamins have gone. Right, okay. Are they still in my bike? No. I don't know where my vitamins have gone. Right, we need to do some tidying up, or we need to do some patching up rather. And we need to do some more patching up through here as well, because this was properly damaged. Okay. Don't know if there's any more holes. Alright, I need to cobblestone and shit though those. There's my nail gun. Cobblestone. I've got a bit of cobblestone, yeah. Cement. Probably not really great because obviously the rest of the fence is still fucking wood, but whatever. Fucking Jesus. Right, okay, so they also twatted through up here. Okay. So they're repaired. I still don't know where the fuck my vitamins have gone though. Can I make vitamins? You can't make vitamins, can you? No. Shit, okay, so my gas cans are complete anyway. Have I not got any? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay, so I've got 2 of those. I'll grab a stack of those. Bit, Yeah, a bit discombobulated now because of that. But we're alright, we survived. Just don't know where my fucking vitamins are. Didn't put them in there, they're not in my ammo box by mistake. Definitely not in there. So I had no idea where my vitamins went. I did get another vitamin yesterday from job or from the POIs that we looted. But I don't know where they've gone. Not a fucking clue. Oh, I'm a dickhead. I am an absolute dickhead. They're on my fucking bar. What a fucking moron. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. See what I mean? Discombobulated. Just did not expect to be twatted overnight. So let's fuck me. Let's go and give this job in.
Good to see. I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
I'm gonna take. Should I take the antibiotics? I've got a fair bit of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take the antibiotics because.
Well, I'll be damned. I feel so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
Right. So we're gonna go and do this POI. Let's do it. Fuck you. My bike is fucked. I need more petrol. It's not a great day to start the morning. Or a great way to start the morning. I can't even speak. Okay, we're here. Don't know how we get in here. Can't remember how we get in here, but we'll find out. Front door. Unusual for a POI. Get some books first. Fucking paper. Right, because it's going to piss me off, I'm going to get rid of that. Let's do this. Through here. Don't remember ever doing this POI. I think I've avoided it because it's so high in tier. So this is a first for me, I think. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to expect other than shit to go down. And a lot of zombies. Some red dye, just what we've always wanted. One up there. Not going to open that because I don't trust that they won't just fucking appear. I'm just going to grab that while I'm thinking about it because I don't trust that I'll forget. Holy shit. Okay. Boogery. Assume we need to go up here. No, because we can't fit through little blocks, whereas everybody else can. That's locked. And there's a door here, of course there is. Okay. Working vending machine, anything fun in there for me? No, not really. I'm going to eat this though. I mean, that looks like there should be fire there, but I'm assuming there's not. It's obviously a water pipe, I'm guessing. Oh shit, okay. Okay. I can hear zombies, but I don't know if they're on the outside or not, but I'm sure they'll find their way in if they want to. Ooh. Gun rack. Lever action rifle. That's not bad at all. I'm just going to close that so that people don't fucking find their way inside here. And there we go. First hunting knife of the day. And I've done it again. I don't want to keep scrapping my fucking medical journals. Right, I'm going to pull... No. Yes. No. I don't know whether to pull my rifle down. Okay, I'm not going to bother for now. Make a bit of space. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, let's have a look in here, see what the crack is. Nothing fun. A random sports bag, but the home cooking in it, so can't complain at that. Right, okay, so we need to go this way, I'm assuming. Locked. That goes back there. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, shit. Okie dokie. This is not great. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. This will probably call in screamers, but whatever. Run back. Holy shit. Probably pointless. Shit. Shit. He's gonna blow. Fucking shoot her, fucking cunt. Yep, he's gonna blow. There we go. 2 cops down. Fuck you. Fucking spider. There we go. Fuck you, Stan. Holy shit. Right, are we reloaded? And I think, yes. I think there are screamers out there. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? No, you're dead. Can't see you, but whatever. I'm just gonna run through here. And we're going to go up here. Okay. Holy shit, that was good job I had some ammo. Well, let's just have a look at fucking ammo situation. Okay. We're okay. We've got extra ammo too. Not much, but a little bit at least. Right. Creepy bastard just standing there. Where am I going? No twatting through there, so you can fuck off, and we're going this way. Okay. Feel like there's probably going to be a lot of zombies in here too. Yeah, I can see you. Let's just wake them up and run the fuck away, and we'll try and funnel them through here. All the businessmen. Extra ammo, I'm all for that. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing around here. Through here. Okay. Locked. Where are you coming from? Why are you in here, fucking lumberjack? You shouldn't be using guns. You don't shoot your trees down. I can hear so many zombies outside. So disconcerting. And we're infected again. We do have the antibiotic that we got from the job. No reward, but there we go. Right, let's pop another of these. Not really much point. But I don't want to get any more infected than I already am. Now we got a tier 3 on, so that's fine. Commando gloves, what are we wearing? Assassin gloves, range damage. Honestly, that might be better, so let's take the mods off that. And we will also repair. Come on. And we'll wear those. Cool. Excellent. Like the better armor. Right, that's locked. That's locked. We're going up here, I guess. Oh, we're going to open the door. Nope. And you're on fire. A couple of feral burnies. Okay. We can deal with you. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Hook shot. Oh, holy shit. It just keeps on cooking. Going. Right, have we got a bandage to use? We've got a bandage, so we'll use that to get rid of our abrasion and heal us a little bit. Drink our red tea. Okay, so we just got a couple of mechanics. Hunting rifle. Not as good as the lever action, obviously, but still not a bad find. Oh, we got a bag over here as well. Right, rogue boots. What are we wearing? Biker boots. Reduce melee stamina. Safe fall distance. We don't need safe fall distance, so we'll just sell those. Like being in the incinerator. Okay, friends in here. Not feral, so I like these two. Okay, what have we got? We'll drop that. I'm going to take the steroid because why the fuck not? But bites, damage mitigation, I'm going to fucking take that because we fucking need that. Right, so where are we going? Through the window? Fuck you. Come on. Just want to go have a look in the sports bag. Not that there's much point, but whatever. The 3.1 infected. But that's alright, we have an antibiotic on us. We go up here. Okay. So far, I don't mind this POI. We're getting our ass handed to us quite a bit, but I don't mind it. I have done this POI, but I think that I died quite a bit trying to do it, so... Okay, so we've got a couple of friends there. Probably some more that'll come over. Lots of greenies, no blues or yellows yet. We had some on our last horde night on day 28. But so far, none in this POI, which is better than I was expecting, to be honest. Don't really need the sand. And there's a storm. We're inside though, so we're okay. Fucking cop. Come on, asshole. Nice. What are we wearing? We're in level 2, so that's good. Right, what have we got that we can drop? I'm just going to scrap the armor that we're not using. Just because... Don't need the brass either. Don't need the lead. Okay, that'll do us for now. I'm not bothered about having space for ammo and other useful stuff. And of course, we have got to go outside now. You're a dog. Oh shit! How the fuck are you up here on the catwalk? Okay, back inside. Another dog. Turn that off. Nothing in there. Okay, I guess we go through this way. There's a lot of zombies outside now. Where the fuck are we going? We're going this way. And that opens that. Cool. Fucking cops. Okay. Oh, there's a bluey. Okay. I think Frank fell down. Right, don't need that. Yep. If we can hide back in here. Is this classed as shelter? Yes, it is. Holy shit. Okay. I mean... Alright. We go out here again. There's got to be screamers down there now. Okay, I don't know why we did that. There doesn't seem to be much point in doing that, but whatever. Yeah, there's definitely screamers down there now. We don't need that shit. Oh, there you are. Found your way in, I'm guessing. Shit, didn't look at what that book was, but I'm getting twatted, so... .6% infected now. Oh, no. Oh, fucking bugger. I thought I was hoping the gun safe would be locked, but whatever. Right, okay. Anything in here? Where are you coming from? Are you finding your way up from downstairs? Right, well, I don't know if you can find your way up here, so I'm just gonna fucking hop up here. Don't like this. There's nothing around. Attack the wall, why don't you? Weapon flashlight mod schematic there. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Take out the dog first. Oh shit, shit. 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 Okay, I'm dying. Let's just move your ass. Shit, and I've got a broken leg. Please don't. Oh, okay. Crack one of these open. Can we... Shit, we've not got any cloth on us. Not got anything that I can scrap for cloth either. And there's a lot of zombies. I can hear a lot of zombies trying to get in here. We're making a lot of noise. Okay, okie dokie, we can do this. Right, let's have a drink, have some coffee. I'll have a couple actually. Need a splint or we need some cloth. Right, doing. That's 5. We need 10 altogether. Wow, we can do this. Painful, obviously. We're walking very slowly now. Will there be anything in here? Come on, cloth. Fuck. Storm has gone. Come on, splint. Nope. Fucking duct tape. Come on, I just want a few bits of cloth. Is this it? I think this might be it, loot-wise. No, it's not. I thought that the loot was in there. Okay. There is obviously a button to press because there's fire. Oh shit, no, not more of these fuckers. Shit.